That's fine.
Great. We're online. And one last thing to get up.
Yeah. I ended up getting stuck in between making this guy, or I was also thinking of a Dragonborn sorcerer.
That'd be a good one too. Right on.
What about? I haven't even been in a game with the Tornal yet.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Movement speed of 6.
What is your movement speed? It's normal,
Like
right?
20.
It's 30.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
wow.
not nice. That's fast.
But I do get disadvantage on like a certain check. What is it?
Probably
Because my shell. It is. I think it is Dex.
Yeah, you're not moving fast.
You can also hold your breath for an hour, so you just peace out. Just whoop.
Can you go into your shell?
I can.
Oh my god.
I can 100%
Okay.
withdraw into my shell.
I love that.
And then I get advantage on strength and constitution checks in
You will
that
just beat
state.
the shit out of
Today I
your
learned I know plenty of real life people who are turtles.
You can't hurt me in here.
Watch me. Welcome back, everyone. Everyone here has played at some point with me in historically, if not currently. And it's a pleasure to have you all along for this running of my Christmas session, which is to feature an adventure I wrote actually last year called The Song of Ice and Liars. You all have your characters all figured out. Everyone's starting at level 5. You all have your gear and a miniature ready to go. Dice itching to be rolled. And it's my great pleasure to introduce you all to a brilliant and wonderful wintry wonderland that is Cormyr. You guys have been in Cormyr for the last little while, for whatever reasons that you may have been. And over the last little while, you have watched as the Winter Charity Gala has been put together by laborers, celebrationists, those who want to have a good party. All around you throughout this magnificent city, you can see banners hanging off of light posts, you can see them hanging off buildings, and you can see them being put up anywhere that there isn't one already, directing everybody towards the center of the city where there's meant to be a large celebration come the evening of the winter solstice that you are all heading towards the celebration of. Yourselves looking for odd jobs around the place, find yourselves all summoned one day though by the head of the Royal Court Theatre, as a matter of fact. Each of you separately asked to come down for your specialties, be it by a fellow that you know by the name of Antonio or his assistant, Nicolette. The two of them together run the Royal Court Theatre, which is responsible for bringing in all sorts of artists and artisans from around the Heartlands to be celebrated or to help with celebrations, and in this particular case, the latter being their duties. With the Winter Charity Gala in full preparation all around, there are merchants of all sorts. There are families out in the streets. There are all sorts of vendors, merchants, snacks and such that are adorning all the snow-covered streets and lanes that make up the city. All around you, you can hear boisterous revelry, laughter, and conversations. You can hear the clanking of tankards and wine glasses on just about every corner or balcony overhead. And the crowds cannot be understated. There are people everywhere. There are people of all shapes and sizes, race, creed, color, milling about, heading this way and that for whatever the city might hold. And you're no exception. Of course, one has to pay the rent. So as I say, you're all currently finding yourselves heading down towards the Royal Court Theatre, which is at the central point of the city. And arriving upon, you can see that there's palisades being set up and large platforms being built, for which you can see that there will be the royal families who will be attending the charity gala for the purposes of providing said charities. Each of the families, of course, getting a platform from which they get to be honored for their contributions to the church, contributions to the poor, contributions towards the goal of the gala, that is to say, to raise money for those in need. And every year, the noble families are in a mild competition to see who can give the most. And the church is, of course, right there alongside them, pushing to see how much they can cajole out of the nobles towards those in need. Yourselves, though, are not those in need necessarily. You are the gainfully employed. And as I say, you find yourselves in front of the opulent Royal Court Theatre. Its massive marble pillars reaching high up, several stories, banners hanging down several stories depicting the images of past occasions, and one specific of an elegant man with his name emblazoned underneath Lucium, as it's written in a very noble script and depicts a well-dressed maestro in black formal dress with a stoic smile upon his face. The tapestry speaks of his expert performance coming in 2 days, it seems, is when this is all meant to go off. As you approach upon the steps of the Royal Court Theatre, you can see the door is wide open, and you can see though there's not a lot of people coming in and out of the place. It seems for all the crowds and all the bustle and all the noise of the city, the theater itself, as you approach up the stairs, is fairly quiet. It's lacking a lot of the same sort of bustle that you're seeing elsewhere. But you can see at the sides that there's still cargo being shuttled in. You can see wagons being unloaded nearby, and moreover, you can see a pair of figures just inside the foyer of the Royal Court Theatre. The four of you don't necessarily know each other, or maybe you do know of each other. Maybe you worked with each other around the city at some point or another. But at this moment, as you look up the stairs, you're all together looking up to see, like I say, two silhouettes situated inside. And again, each of you has been asked to come to the Royal Court Theatre either by the manager of a fellow by the name of Antonio, or by letter from his assistant Nicolette. How you know them is of no consequence here. The point is that they trust you and trust you to get things done properly, and that's why they've asked you to come.
Are we showing up together, or
More or less, yeah. It seems like you guys kind of all assemble at the same time.
And this is the entrance to the place, right?
Yeah, main entrance. You guys are all approaching at about the same time, come noon, as you were requested to show up. It seemed like it was an emergency.
Well, nice to see you guys all again. Should we go inside?
Yeah, my character just walks in. Just
Checks out.
yeah.
I'm just gonna be kind of. I just nod, and I'm gonna follow him in.
Okay.
Much more warm inside. Let's get inside and go talk to the people who summoned us there.
I forgot I have I can throw on ambient stuff through YouTube's.
How are turtles with cold? Like, is
I imagine you're pretty bundled up, actually.
I'm cold-blooded, so probably not great.
yeah, not great. You're like,
Just hibernate.
yeah, just like doesn't move anymore. In a shell.
It's just my
Roasting it.
shell sitting at the
Yeah.
bottom of the stairs. Just you guys.
Just got
Hey, man.
animals
Let's
stuck
pull
on
them
the
in.
side.
Let's pull them in inside. So they'll come
Couple
out.
hot water.
There's a little
bottles.
chimney coming out that.
As you enter an pod, the light of the outdoors with the bright snow and bright sun give way to a dim and opulent interior. Massive chandeliers hanging overhead, huge balconies with sweeping staircases, massive and marble on either side of a large foyer, and two small figures central to the whole of it, standing in the middle of the ornate floor, looking over towards you as you enter in upon. Almost immediately, man among the couple raises his hands and says, "Ah, you have arrived. Fantastic." It is Antonio as he approaches upon, looking formal and elegant as ever, checking his eyebrows and checking his nose. He comes towards you, simply frantic in the moment. I need the assistance of an expertise that only you can bring to me, and it is fortuitous that all of you are available. Nicolette, I cannot thank you enough for bringing all of these fine people together. These days, we have had a theft, a very grave theft. It seems, I don't know what to make of this, but we have a performance to come. You have surely seen Lucien's graven image out front, and he is to be playing his musics come this gala, but he is unable without his sheet music, which has been taken, and we fear it is by, and Nicolette steps forward. We fear that Giovanni has taken his sheet music. And you guys kind of look amongst each other. Maybe you've heard of him, maybe you have not.
Who's Giovanni?
You can roll history if you care to, but in short, Antonio picks up. Yes, Giovanni. He is an up and coming maestro, and he is enraged that we have provided this opportunity to Lucien and not to him. He does not feel that Lucien is deserving of it. He has said in as much and stormed out of here sometime this morning. Lucien, unfortunately, has no idea where his sheet music is at this point, and we are forced to simply expect that Giovanni is responsible for this theft. I do not wish to include authorities for this, for you must understand, if I bring the purple dragons into this, it could mean the arrest of Giovanni, and that would be very bad for not just of course the maestro, but our organization as well. We simply cannot afford to have this sort of.
Certainly not with the gala coming.
No, exactly. You understand.
This is more of a relief to me because generally when I get called upon, it's because somebody died.
We would like nobody to die, Nicolette simply says, as Antonio's like fumbling over himself. Sorry, go ahead.
We needed our expert.
I was just wondering, is Nicolette human? Are they both human?
Nicolette is elven. Antonio
Not asking
is
him about it.
Antonio is very human.
Okay. So I'm.
He's got round ears sticking out. He's got the exceptionally formal dress, whereas Nicolette is more, I would say, reserved. She's no less elegant, but more of a less is more sort of way.
So because it's very Nicolette's very panicked and frantic. So
No. Antonio's very panicked.
okay.
Nicolette's very
Okay,
calm,
so
but
whoever was just talking.
yeah.
Was who?
Nicolette was the one that said we would rather not have any death
Okay. So
involved.
Antonio, I go up to Antonio, and I'm just like, I kind of shake his hand, and I'm shorter than him, so I'm kind of brace his elbow a bit. It's like, just calm down. You hire us. We are the best. We will get your sheet back.
He's nodding vigorously along and shaking your hand as vigorously as he's nodding, agreeing with everything you're saying. Of course you want. Of course, yes. And you understand discretionary tactics. There must be no word of this at all. No word of this at all. You cannot let any know of what is going on. For if any of this gets out, the reputation of the Royal Guard Theatre and all of that, I cannot imagine. Please, for all you can do.
So I'll ask Nicolette, the calm and collected one, if they know if they know where Giovanni is staying, and could we get a brief description of him?
Yes, of course. Giovanni, he lives just yonder, and she gives you directions towards this place. It is a nice neighborhood. You should not have any trouble from the locals, should you wish to wander about and look about.
Am I able to roll for anything? Because I'm not famous, but I'm kind of a part of the performers
100%,
scene. Do I
sure.
know anything about either
You
of these performers?
actually you can make me you can make a history check at advantage about Lucien, about Giovanni, about whomever really.
That's a net 20.
You know Giovanni. He is a very passionate individual. He is a much younger individual than Lucien, Lucien is somewhere in his mid-50s. A half-elven He's a human composer of great reputation, and he is. Lucian is in his mid-50s, a maestro of great reputation, and is known for his compositions and his and conducting them, performing them himself amidst an orchestra. Giovanni is known as an upstart in the community. He is known for being a genius and producing amazing music, but also for his work with the common folk and bringing people up out of the crowd and into the theater. He is known for
He's the Robin Hood of music.
after a fashion. That's what more or less he's known as. Is he hangs out at the docks, he does street side performances, and yet he goes to the Royal Court Theatre where he'll bring in all the nobles from all the milkshakes come to his yard. So he's no less talented than Lucian. However, his music is very different. While he is also very capable at producing and entertaining in the traditional fashions that Lucian is very regimented towards, if that makes sense.
Probably an easier fellow to have perform at something so high profile.
Yeah. Given that Giovanni is known to incite riots, for no lack of a better term, is what I'll call it.
I've never met either of them, right?
I would say that you've certainly met them at the theater,
Yeah.
certainly shaken their hand or given them kudos, or maybe even, hey?
You're just acquainted, not really.
Exactly.
personal
I mean, you're in the community. You've probably even taken part in, like, if you play an instrument, you've probably taken part in one of Lucian's performances,
Alright.
and maybe in one of Giovanni's. Maybe maybe in lots. I'm not sure, but like if you're here to play, you've more than likely practiced a piece of their music. Personality-wise, like I say, Giovanni's a firecracker, and Lucian's known to be more of a stoic.
Where did you say where they live?
So yeah, Nicolette provides you directions to his pad. Says it's in a nice neighborhood, and says please be quick about it, as quick and quiet as you can be.
I'm all about quiet.
Antonio excuses himself, saying he needs to get some air.
So I'd like to ask Nicolette if Lucian is on site, if his music was stolen from here.
Nicolette nods to this and simply says, Lucian is upstairs. He is practicing for tonight's for his performance in 2 days. However, without the sheet music, which was unfortunately in Antonio's office. She says that she gestures towards him. You can see him outside doing one of these.
Does Lucian know that their sheet's been stolen, or is it kind of like hush hush until we get it back?
She kind of pauses and just like stares at you. That is to come.
So we don't mention that if I'm talking.
Okay.
Lucian is unavailable at the moment. If you wish to speak to him, it will be most likely tomorrow at the earliest. He has simply requested to be left to his devices and will soon be asking for his sheet music. We have simply not told him because perhaps it will turn out. Perhaps this is all a misunderstanding and perhaps Antonio has simply misplaced it. However, this is most likely not the case.
Is he in his office right now?
Lucian is in his quarters, yes, here on site. And so the Royal Court Theatre, it's a massive building. It's got whatever amphitheaters and such, indoor and outdoor. But then it also has residences for out of town, typically artists who are coming through. Lucian has not his own, but kind of his own residence up there. Nobody else uses it as much as he does. But there's also several of these residences up there. There's like 5, we'll say, apartments.
How far is Antonio's office from where we are?
It's actually just off to the side. There's several doors lining up. There's maybe basement, doorway, and then a couple offices. Well, actually, I say the portal to the office area is just an open archway. There's no door. It's just a hallway leading into sort of a smaller foyer of office spaces.
Okay, so it's not like an actual door.
No, it's literally just an
Okay.
arch,
Yeah.
and you can peer in and you see that there's like a little foyer and then there's a couple of doors for various offices.
Okay.
So,
I think we should take a look around.
Yeah.
and
Where it
then
was stolen from.
I'll say that's on the one side, and then on the other side you've got scribe room, storage, and then a couple teaching rooms. You can see they're just open plan. They've got benches and like a couple instruments on the rack and whatnot. And you'd be familiar with all of this. Like this place is kind of just an open place for people to wander around for the most part. But it's not as though you've really explored. Like you haven't gone into the basement to see, ooh, what's down here. You know, you don't care. You've never cared.
Yeah, I want to go to.
Gideon's? Or the office?
I'll go to the office
Yeah,
first.
to
I'll
look
start
at
at
where it was stolen.
where it was stolen. Yeah.
Okay.
Look around, see if
Yeah.
we can see.
As you walk in, you see the whole of the place looks like it's been tossed, and as you're peering around just with passive perception, you can see there's just tons of stuff. You want sheet music? I heard you like sheet music, bro. There's lots of various parchments all around the place. There's a smashed lamp in the corner. There's a kicked urn next to the desk. It's like split down the side. There's a clear boot print on the bottom and a piece of it smashed out. Nicolette comes in and says, "This was actually Antonio,
I assumed.
but the sheet music, it was in review upon his desk." And you look at the desk. Oh yeah, the drawers are all pulled out, and you can see somebody's just been frantically going through all the papers.
And this was stolen last night.
This
Or
morning.
This morning. Okay, so the building was already like active with people. People were in and out.
Did anybody see Gideon?
Yeah. Did anyone see him?
Gideon?
Or Giovanni?
Giovanni?
I wasn't sure. Yeah.
Close.
How did you know about me?
So
Gideon?
Nicolette says, "Unfortunately, as you can see, we are quite empty at the moment because of the holiday. There is nobody coming through save for the practitioners that will be she takes a deep breath, arriving in 2 hours."
Can I take a look at this footprint and figure out what size it is? It looks like it's.
That was a gift to Antonio, and unfortunately, in his rage, he tripped into it.
No, sorry, the footprint.
Yeah.
You said there was a boot print?
Yeah, on
I
the
just-
side of the
Yeah, I
urn.
just want to
that-
know if it actually looks like it's Antonio's.
Oh yeah. As you look towards it, it is a fine triangular heel print and very clean. There's no tread on it. You can immediately see that it's just formal wear shoe.
Okay.
So I was gonna say, yeah, the place is tossed.
Are there any windows in this room?
There is a pair of large, full height, 2-story windows in this high ceilinged office. And both of them seem to have individual panels that can open up, but none of them are. And all of them are locked and seem to have dust on the locks.
Okay.
What about the ledges on the windows?
So at the sills, you see fresh fallen snow, and you can see bird prints.
What's a bird?
I was gonna say that it's almost as if at
Case
that
closed.
exact moment.
Case closed the bird.
I'm trying to think. You see a pair of snowbirds that kind of like land for a moment, look about, peck in the snow, and then fuck off.
Now we just need to establish a motive.
The sheet music was on the desk?
Right?
In
They're
the
using it
desk?
to nest.
He was to be reviewing it to ensure that the scribes could copy it, and Lucien did not wish to have copies made of it. He said he would produce the other instruments' sheets from the original work himself.
Is there any way I could do like just an investigation check? Just maybe I can find something around the room, like I was scoping it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or is it not?
I mean, yeah. So I mean, with the passive perception, the place
Okay,
is.
it's high
What
enough,
is your
okay.
passive perception?
17.
Yeah. With the passive perception, you can see there's a ring of keys hanging on the wall, Actually, there's several rings of keys hanging on the wall in the office here. One that's missing is labeled basement.
Okay.
Another that's missing is residences B, and then there's two rings missing of 3 that say general. And as you look at that, you glance over towards Nicolette and see she's wearing one that matches the 3rd general set.
Where's the basement key?
She looks over towards you and looks up at the thing, and then looks over towards Antonio. He may have it.
I have it. What's in the basement?
Old storage, writing materials, repair for instrumentals. If we ever need the supplies and we cannot keep them up here, we put them in the basement. Why do you ask?
Is there any sort of exits in the basement?
She thinks about it for a moment. There is the cargo exit. However, I do not believe it is open at the moment. She looks out the window. Ah, yes, we are receiving ale stocks.
Okay.
So that's a good exit, obviously, but this place is pretty open and empty. Does
Yeah.
not even need to.
Who's staying in unit B?
That would be Lucia.
Checks out.
She walks over towards the window to look at the guys loading, like from the wagons that I mentioned earlier. You remember I said there was the place was receiving wine barrels and such, and she just stares out the window, watching them kind of just do their thing, and then looks back towards you. If there's nothing else, we really must conclude here, such that we can carry on with the day's task. There is so much to do.
Before we step away, I'd like to take a look at the lock on the office door
Yep.
and see if that has been messed with.
Taking a quick look at it. What's your passive perception?
17.
Also 17.
Yeah.
We're not fucking around today.
No.
We're going to do this
Our
convention.
guy
We
just
know
sees
what's
a ring
up.
that looks fucked. I got a
Yeah.
passive perception of 10.
You also see that your friends are very diligent. But anyway,
That's 12.
Nice.
so as you're looking at the key lock,
I'm a functional idiot, but I'm pretty intuitive.
What's it called?
you
Idiot
you see
savant.
2 things. It's got your classic. It's got a classic cylindrical, like room tooth key tumbler, and number 2, you see a few scratch marks at the opening of the keyway. That, if you're not mistaken, the key itself, as you look at Nicolette's key ring, and then realize you have to look at Antonio's, because is this his office? You're not sure, but you look at the signage outside, it's actually not really his office. It doesn't say Antonio, it just says management. So with that said though, all the keys that Nicolette has that are that resemble this design have rounded ends.
Okay.
I think our first
So-
step needs to be.
You can tell it was picked.
Yeah.
You can tell it was picked.
I
So
was gonna ask that too.
I think we need to talk to some people, and it seems like the only people that have been around are the laborers loading stuff in right now. So maybe we go
And
talk
they're
to
down,
them.
and they're in the basement?
Yeah.
Okay.
See if they've seen anybody shifty around the basement.
sure. As you leave Nicolette, crunching through the snow, it starts to fall slowly around you, as snowbirds doing their thing are, but it in fact starts to drizzle a bit lightly as you guys make your way towards and see the Wagoneers. The laborers come towards you and you ask of them what you do, and the one says, yeah, we did see a fellow rush off from here some time ago as we were on the approach. Seemed to be in a bit of a hurry.
Does he match the description of Giovanni?
Yeah, he says he was a young, spindly, tattoos.
Alright. Well, that's suspicious. You guys want to look around here, or do you want to just go talk to Giovanni?
Oh. I just want to go talk to him now.
Couldn't hurt to, ask the main suspect, just talk question him.
Yeah. We're not gonna
His
go
side
beat
of
him up.
things.
Yeah.
If you guys want, I can cast a zone of truth when we speak to him, so he cannot deliberately lie to us.
But he'll know he's in it though.
Yeah,
So that's
and he can avoid answering the question.
Yeah. Maybe we'll do that's like plan B.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're avoiding
Can you do it
answering
through
a
the
question,
wall?
you know, it's definitely going to make yourself
it's
more.
a
I'm not
like
saying
a
it's a
wall.
mission of guilt, all right? This ain't
Yeah.
Salem, but
It's
Yeah, we can try
like, why
that.
wouldn't you answer?
which
that?
Burnham?
Yeah, which bird was it?
It's really
Cast zone of truth on the birds. Which one of you guys did it?
You guys joke, but let's be honest. Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing because you can talk to any
Oh,
animal.
I know.
Why is this any different?
Yeah.
Does anybody
And
have
I don't
speak
have
to
speak to
animals? You should
animals.
talk to
I
those
got
I do
birds.
not have communion with animals.
Yeah.
There for a reason, just saying.
Yeah, we should
Unless
talk
they
to
happen
those
to be
birds if they're
demonic.
still there.
I was gonna the consumable I was gonna get was like the speak to
I'll tell you
animal
one thing, even if
potion,
it
but I
wasn't the
couldn't
birds, the
find
birds
it
would be
on the
more
list.
honest than any
So-
person.
They
we
might
talk
have
to.
seen someone, yeah.
I actually have to add a note about songbirds now to the published. And yes, I am reading my own work as I go through it. You will get a copy of this after the game.
Okay.
On our way out, we should ask the birds
I don't.
what they saw.
What are we gonna? We can't talk to them.
You can commune with animals, right?
No.
Oh no, you
No, I
can't.
don't have.
No, I mean, so we could
I
presumably.
can truth serum people essentially, but
The bird will tell you the absolute truth. But
No one can understand that.
Bird's like I'm fucking trying to tell you this whole time.
I
Why
can
aren't you
solve
listening?
Everything.
how's the river though? You guys are headed.
We're gonna go to
Is-
his house,
Well,
Yeah, well,
or we're not. Are we gonna?
can I take a look at the outside of the windows first, just to see like where the bird, like just see if there's any. It looks like the lock was picked on the door.
Yeah, but like I said, there was still dust on the locks of the window.
Yeah, and there's the locks and dust on the window still.
And
And they
lots of
saw
snow.
Oh.
him run out.
if the door was picked, was the door locked when you guys found the missing sheet music?
Hmm.
Are you asking Nicolette, sir?
Yeah.
If the door was locked when?
If
When-
we
when
went
they
in and found
discovered-
it missing with the door locked.
She looks at you. I am not sure. It was not, says Antonio as he comes back. The door was opened. The door was left open, but I know I locked that door.
I'm heading over.
We must continue. We must continue here. Come, Nicolette.
Well-
we have things to do. And blah blah blah.
All that did for me was because now we saw signs that it was definitely picked,
Yeah.
but now we know for sure that it was picked because you can't lock a door.
Yeah,
with a
yeah.
pick.
Yeah.
Can you not?
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah. the big play.
That's
Lock
why-
it back and then leave.
Yeah, I don't
That
think
would
it
be
worked.
smart. That's definitely
Yeah,
one way to
definitely.
cover your tracks.
Yeah.
People who plan things cover their tracks.
All right, so
We're heading out.
Yeah.
off to
Let's go back.
Giovanni's.
He wasn't really stealthy about it. He ran through a bunch of laborers that all saw him. So
Yeah.
feel like it was
Did anybody happen to see where they were headed?
I'm just gonna head towards. Or yeah, dude. Is you said it was snowing? Is his footprint still there, or
snow.
There are lots of footprints.
yeah, kind of
I'm
figured.
just heading to his house.
You guys walk away from the roller coaster theater. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Holy shit. Watch out for the kids. Okay, yeah. Where are we going? You know.
I'm just a walking
Watch
around
out for the cat.
boulder, man. They're watching out for me.
There's laborers everywhere as you're wandering around in the snow, making your way towards Giovanni's pad.
And it's a busy street.
It's all busy until it's not. As you
Whoa.
He broke it.
Until it's
Immediately
not.
not.
That was on brand. It's good.
as we
Fixed.
Did we see? I may have missed this. When we saw somebody taking off, did we see which way they went, or did
No,
we
there's
just, we just
The
ran through
laborers
and
saw
just-
them taking off.
yeah, the laborers saw them taking off, and
and that was,
Yeah.
that was it. There was, the snow was already covered the footprints, and like too many people.
Okay, but we don't know if they were headed towards like Giovanni's place or anything like that.
Not that we're aware of.
Okay. Well,
As I was saying,
yeah.
picking through the city streets, it's busy until it's not. Eventually, you get away from the hustle and bustle as you pass by various laborers doing their thing, and then pass through various crowds of people enjoying all sorts of snacks that are being made on the sides. There's like honey drizzled snow cones. There's chocolate dipped, all sorts of whatever you could name, nuts and bolts and blah blah blah. But
Literally passing by and getting one of each as I'm walking.
it doesn't take long before you just end up with fistfuls of various snacks,
That's
like
perfect.
popcorns, or just. I had a list of like different stuff here throughout the place in terms of there's like hot chocolate bars and such. There's all sorts of medieval craft brews and fine wines that are up on feature. And as far as like foods, you have a range of whatever meats that you can imagine, honey glazed or strangely spiced from faraway lands. The whole of it goes on, and on top of all this, you can see that people have set up a large ice rink where there's all sorts of folk, of course, doing whatever they might be doing on the ice, skating about, falling all over each other, and generally having whatever great time. Allegedly, according to several banners, you can see they're going to have some sort of game involving large sticks and some sort of cylindrical thing.
I love that game.
A disc that they slap around and try to get past one another. And sculptures will be featured tomorrow. You can see throughout the streets there are several waypoints, these large ceremonial sculptures that have a filigree of the city's mascots for the event. That was a tough word to find. The city's mascots for the event, and each of these is you can see either placed, being trucked along, or being set up, and they're basically just giant, if you imagine, obelisks of stone with a relief carving of what looks to be a large abominable snow creature of some sort upon its surface. That said, you end up over at Giovanni's place. You guys passed by several stalls that feature a particular receipt as reception. And what I mean is you can see people lining up at these stalls, these various checkpoints throughout the place that holds the crest of this whole charity gala, the Winter Charity Gala. And you can see lineups of people bringing in blankets and stacks of like preserved foods, and in some cases you can see some of the clergy lining up providing medicines. And you can see these are then getting doled out to various runners, actually. And as you can see around the city, these runners will end up where there's like bands of peoples collected together, and they're receiving these goods. And then basically what's happening is you're seeing people donating and those bits getting dispersed out such that where the homeless are like set to receive. In any event, so that's everything about this whole thing as you guys are going through. Everybody get all that?
Yeah.
Getting over towards standing before a large 3-story building. You've got 3x3 apartments. Two columns of 3 apartments and a single stairway going up between the two halves. The clearly opulent and large apartment building presents itself in stone and wood of the finest carving and order. There's a large balcony to each apartment. There is no apartment on the first floor, I should also state. So actually, I guess it's 4 stories. As you see, the first floor is actually a stablery, an indoor heated. You can see a fireplace at the very bottom of it, and the fire actually goes up alongside the stairwell. And each apartment seems to be getting the heat. That said, the stairs leading up the center, marble. They have a metal edging to them, and there's a sweeping wood with marble inlay balustrade that follows up, and it's a switchback staircase that does this weird sort of undulating. If you imagine like an 8 with the center straightened and stretched out, so each side is just this little rotunda, and you can see up there's like a little chandelier and such at each floor.
How long did it take us to get here from the?
Half an hour-ish to walk through the crowds and pick up snacks. Actually, about 45
Is
minutes.
it 4 stories?
Hey, it's basically 4 stories. The first story, the first floor is a little entryway, and there's a stable that kind of horseshoes around it. Aha. And then,
So what you're saying is we have about an hour to find the sheet music and get it back.
hour and a half.
We need you to write new sheet music.
I'm a poet, but I'll try.
He's not known for his lyrics, ever. He's not really known for talking. Lucian is a man of few cold words, many have said, especially of late.
Is there somebody kind of in like that lobby stable area that can maybe tell us which apartment Giovanni lives in?
Actually, yes. As you approach a pond, there is a stableman on hand who comes out, gives you a nod. But as a matter of fact, he lives just up there. Yes, second floor, just to the left there. Yeah. Is there anything else, sir?
Is there a ladder on the side of the building?
What is
no,
this?
I'm
we have a
not
staircase,
talking
sir.
about.
What does the stable hand look like?
He's a spindly young fella.
Ah!
Human.
Tattoos.
He has no tattoos. He has actually blonde hair. He's triangular headed. He's probably 16, 17.
Solved it.
Functionally. Spindly.
I happen to write some music, as a matter of fact. I'm quite the musician. Listen to me. And he pulls out a kazoo. So, what do you do?
I'm inspired. That must be him.
You are. That's it. He's hiding.
Finish off the last of that chocolate stick I got from one of our.
Hey man, it was worth a shot. I was just
Make
like,
my-
fuck
make
man.
my-
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on.
haven't had this,
How many things did you get?
Like,
I named a bunch of shit, but like
Yeah.
make up whatever. I don't care. You named two random things so far.
Get the hot chocolate
So,
bar.
it's a hot chocolate bar, and then the what was some other popcorn and some popcorn. As I was rolling, as I was walking
Okay.
over.
It costs you all told 7 gold for everything.
All right.
Jesus, you bought a lot of snacks.
You have 7 temporary hit points.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry. Actually, you know what? I'll go set 11 temporary hit points. So it's 46 plus 1 each.
So you said 11.
I'll have you know, my other character got a luxury bath for only $3
That's what
more.
she
$3
got a
more.
massage.
So I start making my way up with my finish off. I kind of hand my popcorn to who's hungry. Who wants the rest of the popcorn? No, I make my way up.
There's nothing in the bag. I'm just
Yeah. I just give them the empty
Man,
bag. And I walk up.
Here, you can have the rest.
Smell this.
Yeah.
Man, those vendors are scoundrels, man. They just robbed you blind.
It's festival
I bought a lot of
prices.
stuff.
Right?
I make second floor, so we head up to the room. See,
Before we knock on the door.
is the
Right.
door first of all is the door closed
To his balcony?
to his house?
So the apartment itself, I mean, it's got an open doorway leading to the staircase.
Yeah.
Anybody can just walk up.
Mm-hmm.
The door to his apartment on the second floor is closed.
It's closed. Okay.
And it's got a nice couch across from it in the hall.
Before we knock, I just want to say, who is the best person, do you guys think, to talk? Do you think he would talk to strangers? Do you think we should, because I can shapeshift into anybody I've met before.
So you can
So,
shapeshift into
I don't know if
either
it would
Antonio or
I don't
Nicolette.
know if that's a good idea or not.
Or Lucian.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I was thinking. Like, should I just like,
I don't know.
But is that
I don't know what
bad?
their relationship is.
we could try
You
to.
can
Or
try it.
contentious at best, I think it sounds like.
'Cause
You should turn it to him and be like, we actually don't need to keep you alive. So we have a couple of questions.
What if we? What if you shapeshift as the stable person?
Wait, doesn't he know you?
Like,
They work.
passing.
yeah, but
she's a
I can
changeling.
shapeshift.
Well,
Into
the stable person would be
You
actually
can
pretty
be the
clever.
stable person and be like, oh, there's people looking for you or something, and kind
Oh.
of like see if he even comes out.
So you're gonna get somebody else to knock on the
No,
door.
she's
Oh.
a changeling.
I'm a
She's
changeling.
going to shapeshift.
So I can shapeshift into anybody that I've.
So
The second he opens that door, tackle him.
you can tackle
I'm sorry.
him.
You're gonna change into somebody else to knock on the door.
To
Yeah,
see if
talk
he
to him.
opens, he's not gonna be threatened by a stranger.
Oh, okay. I get the whole.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I mean, sure. Wouldn't he be a little weirded out if you're all there anyway?
That's
No,
what
I'm scouting
and then
around.
you turn back into yourself. Well, actually, this is a.
I'm scouting around to see if I can get to like the balcony. If he,
I mean, whatever. Sure.
Yeah. There's
I'm-
these
I'm
people
away.
looking to talk to
I'm-
you.
I'm hiding.
And then
How
you're like,
about that?
okay, bye.
I just want to. I
And
just
you,
want to
like,
understand the whole idea.
get
Yeah.
a sense of how he feels when
Um,
when it's mentioned, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm. So I'm gonna shapeshift into the stable guy. Are you guys like not?
I'm hiding
Yeah, yeah,
over.
yeah.
I'm
You,
hiding
you just
away.
check it out.
Yeah, and I'm gonna knock on.
So you said you were checking things out, though. You wanted to check out the balcony.
I was seeing if I could get to the balcony if needed.
So I'll.
What about the back side?
Something
of
to
it?
just draw it would be good, but
Do you know what
build
word?
it.
In the dirt.
Point being is the way this building
Or
works.
like
You have
an
this-
escape. I want to see if is there
There's a balcony
anywhere-
on each of these floors. There's a balcony on each floor overlooking the street, and each of the hallways they have their rotunda, as I mentioned, where the stairs are just kind of sweeping around and going up again. But there's a window at each one, easily man-sized, that is looking out over the city street, respectively.
Okay.
So that is to say that as you come up towards, you're looking out the window at where you guys were a moment ago, and his balcony is like right over there.
Okay.
It's a large, marble
Yeah.
balcony.
So you're gonna wait there.
I'm gonna hide on his balcony where he can't see me, just in case. I'm just watching escape path, just in case he just bolts.
Just a quick interjection. I think about this. I think I thought about this in the last game we played, Dooley. We always think that like they're gonna run every time. We always just like he's a runner.
Well, we have
So we
four
always
people.
overplan like just even approaching a person. And I feel
It's
like
the first name we've heard.
maybe we could just knock on his door and be like, "Hey man, we got a couple questions," and he would be cool with it. We never think that that's the way it's gonna go.
I gotta tell you though.
She's gonna knock, but
Yeah,
she's
so
just a different
basically,
person.
yeah, I'll just knock as the stable hand and be like, hey, there's some people asking about some sheet music. They want to talk to you. And then just, maybe
Yeah.
he's like, cool.
Are you guys
And then
gonna
we
stay
can
on that
all-
floor? Or are you guys going like down a floor so he can't see you in case?
So you knock on the door.
You know,
She's knocking on the door.
I'll come from downstairs.
How many exits are on the building?
From what you see, there's the stairwell hallway that you guys come in upon on the ground floor. Has a door at the back, has a gate at the back that's locked. That's the only other exit.
Fire hazard.
And then,
Reporting them.
and then every floor has a window at the front.
And the
Otherwise, the door to his apartment.
like each apartment is just the one unit per. Like it's not two. Like a.
No, it's one apartment per side per floor.
What if I stayed on the ground in the
After the
front
first
and
one.
watched all the windows? And then if you're in the hallway right in front of him, and then you guys are behind, we're kind of covering all
Yeah.
exits.
Yep.
Yep.
And then if he does decide he wants to talk to us,
Then we can
then it's fine.
Yeah.
But it's just less intimidating that there's four of us looking at him instead of just one person.
Right, like a bunch of people he doesn't know. Like, hey, what about this sheet music?
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck are
As
you?
far as we're concerned, he's just a musician.
Like,
he's not really.
whether or not I did it, if 4 people showed up at my door that I didn't know, I'd be
Mhm.
like,
Yeah.
so I can.
Are you knocking on the
Am I
door?
being
Yeah,
robbed?
I am the stable.
Yeah, right.
So she's knocking on the door.
Very good. As you do, you give it a moment. You knock again. No answer.
No.
I'm creeping around the back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and open the back balcony door.
Yeah, give me quick athletics to get out the window onto the balcony. Or acrobatics, I'll allow either.
Say the door's locked, or he's just not coming.
You haven't checked.
Okay,
you can.
I wanted, just.
You take a quick peek in. You can easily see it's bolted. The lock is locked.
I had a 23.
You easily clamber over. Yeah, you just kind of slip out and
Yeah.
hop over ever so nicely. Landing upon, you can see from here easily the large full-size patio doors have a pair of handles in the front and curtains drawn across. Full blackout curtains. Yo, das Is locked, but you have furnitures as well here. Or sorry, is it locked? You don't know. It doesn't seem to have, keyholes on the handles. They're just simple handles from what you can see on this side. There's no like beams or bars that are holding what seem to be hinged glass patio doors. And I'll mention the whole of the facade of the building here, where it's not the stone and wood trim, is just pure glass facade. Otherwise, for the service of these doors, so that's like trim going around them and such, with wrought iron detail and so forth. You're about.
Sorry, do I
sure.
see
Yeah.
him down
Yeah,
there?
you can see him
So I'm
down
kinda,
the
I'm gonna
ground
kind of
floor.
give him like a hand signal to be like, there's no one answering the door.
Is this
Oh,
table?
sorry. You can't see anybody inside.
No, look,
If
he's
on the
standing
street,
outside.
yeah.
I'm kind of like looking at him, giving him like a signal, being like, she's knocking, but no one's
So
answering.
he's
Do
doing
I notice
whatever
the
signal.
stable hand around?
Hey?
Do I notice that stable hand around since I went back downstairs?
He's inside by the fire, just waiting
Oh,
for
okay.
anybody who brings
Just
their horse
checking.
in.
If I got bamboozled, I would have been pissed. Just
I'm
checking.
gonna
Just gave
just,
him the whole
I'm
time.
gonna kind of just like reach, because I'm hiding, I'm just gonna kind of like reach to see if the door will open slowly.
You do so.
And then I'm gonna, you said it's
It,
blackout curtains around the entire thing?
Yeah, they're white, just drapery holding over the whole of the entryway.
Okay.
And as you hold down on the handle, to your surprise, the latch clicks without issue, showing it's open.
I'm going in. I was hiding, but I'm
How rogue.
slowly roguish. Yeah, I'm just sneaking in.
I'm still knocking.
yeah.
Giovanni.
You hear her knocking
Yeah.
inside, easily.
Yeah.
Um,
Do I go inside? Is it dark? Do I see anybody? Like, is he in there?
You slip inside and find yourself within a large, open, and disheveled space. Looking all around, you can see and smell
Yeah.
old laundry, lots and lots of liquor bottles, parchments in
I
stacks,
gotta grab some liquor and smell it.
a naked lady, yeah, sleeping over
A lady
there.
sleeping?
Just over there, yeah.
All right.
It looks like they have a whole lot of liquor bottles over there too. Liquor bottles here. I need you to make a dex check of sorts here. Not a save. Actually, you know what? Yeah, a save. I'm gonna say.
A save.
Yeah.
Dex save.
Dex save.
I got a 24.
You managed to catch a wine bottle that just about falls over as the curtain comes close behind you. You step into the place. It is.
Just
Guy needs a maid, man. Guy just fucking needs a maid. There's the piano over there, this massive grand piano in this huge space that is his apartment, and it's got bottles all over it. A cat sleeping.
A cat.
Cat's gonna die.
Yeah, a cat, but then there's also a naked lady sleeping over there.
All right.
On,
No sign of
next
him,
to
though?
them. No, doesn't look like it. You can see and hear
Yeah.
the woman, one of the women actually
There's
rolls
multiple
over
women?
and murphs slightly, doesn't
yeah,
move.
one of them. All right.
But in any event, in and around the piano, you see that there is one table that has a little bit of a clear spot. And it has upon it a few parchments that don't have any writing on them, and a few ink pots, and 2 broken quills. That's what you see immediately
All right.
amidst all of this. So like I said, there's parchments everywhere in neat stacks, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Just over here and over there and over there and over there and over there. Some of them with bottles upon them. And with your passive 17, I'm going to say you can tell how long these piles have been there based on the layers of dust that
Yeah.
rest upon them. So
So I'm feeling like he's really struggling with writing. He's just doing a lot of drinking and stuff. So not really. That's why he's kind of maybe stealing.
hey man.
maybe
It's the killer of all artists, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So
I just wanna state, knowing what you do of Giovanni, he performs a lot.
Mhm.
And is known for performing everything and does everything and is, like I say, he's an upstart in the community who is just constantly performing and creating. Just throwing that back
his
out
stuff
there.
would be dusty then.
Uh,
I'm just saying there's like so much and it doesn't get a home and just wherever it's created, it seems to live.
So I'm gonna go to the door.
You do so.
I'm gonna unlock it and
You
kind
do
of
so.
like sneak. I'm gonna leave it unlocked. I'm gonna unlock it, but go outside and kind of fill in. What's your name?
Northancia.
Finxia.
Yeah.
About kind of what I see before we step in there. There's two naked ladies. There's bottles everywhere. They seem to be just sleeping. I don't see any sign of him in this room.
Let's wake them up.
All right.
Are you guys? Because you saw him go into the window.
Yeah, he signaled me, and then I kind of looked, and my suspicion was cleared, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless he's playing the long game, and then I'm gonna be pissed. That fucking stable hand, I swear to God.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna try and wake up.
So
The
I'm
woman.
gonna. Yeah, we're gonna go back in. I get all of us.
Well, I am.
Or are
I'm
we
just
all?
petting horses. I
Okay.
just figured I'd wait for everybody to come back
So I like.
here.
So I like. We group up. I just open the door normally now. Turn on the light. Room service. Room service. Not even like being sneaky anymore.
Does that wake
See if
them
I'll
up?
wake them up. So
Yelling room service at the women wake them up.
no. All right. Lights are on. Whatever. Opening the the curtains.
Oh, do you
and
open
stuff.
the curtains?
Oh yeah, I straight up
Oh
like
God!
walk in.
Okay, the one next to the window kind of shrieks at this, and then looks up towards you, shrieks again, and then pulls the cover over. If Giovanni was gonna have company, he could have let us know. At which point she gets up, moves right past you guys without saying another word, throws something over the other girl.
I say, sorry, dear. He hired us to clean his house, and he told us the door was open.
She doesn't really pay any attention. She kind of just is talking to the girl who looks up at her, gives a nod, looks back at you, gives the icy stare, daggers in her eyes, collects up the girl, and they kind of hobble towards the door. One of them grabbing what looks to be a bundle of their stuff. You think?
Can I step in front of the door
We can.
so they don't leave?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step in front of the door and have you guys. When did you see Giovanni last?
They look at you. Let us out of here. We don't know you anything.
Giovanni is okay. Sorry. Do I know if this stable guy is like? Does he run the place, or do I know?
He just looks like he handles horses.
Okay.
17 and fresh-faced, scraggly. He'll show you a good sense.
Giovanni owes me some money for taking care of his horse, and I need to know where he is.
We don't have anything to do with him. Let us out of here.
I don't have anything to do with him. You're naked in his bed.
Well, we don't know anything about Giovanni. Let us go. What do you want from us?
When did you see him last?
Last night?
What time? Or like, where'd you all go? Like, where'd you meet him?
We met him down. We met him at the Golden Dice. He wasn't doing so good, but
Was he performing that night?
I would say so. She sounded like he was performing. Can we go now?
So you're locking the door.
You said they have a bag.
They have a bundle of their stuff. It's like 2 dresses, somebody's satchel.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll move out of the way.
They rush off.
Can I investigate that clear spot on the piano? Like, see if.
It is a simple parchment with some scrawlings upon it that say something to the effect of, this man Lucien, crossed out, this charlatan Lucien, crossed out, this absolute crumpled paper, uncrumpled, you can tell at this point because that ink is smeared, but still legible, and then cannot be allowed, scratched off, must be prevented, scratched off, will dishonor the community, scratched off, cannot be, scratched off, and then finally there's a little spill of some ink, a couple of blots, and then a couple of poke marks, and then finally that's where the quill is put down. I should also mention there's several crumpled up parchments next to it. And there's many clean parchments there as well. and and also 2 broken quills.
Can I look at all the crumpled
By all
papers?
means, they all make it about like a paragraph in and are the repeating idea, but in various prose and various approaches. And to whom it may concern, I do believe, scratched out, this motherfucker! And like, it just runs the range. And I mean, as you're looking them over, each one is just so vastly different in the way it's coming at the argument of why Lucien isn't meant to run this music. It should be a man of the people, not some silver spoon puffed up, whatever the hell sort of thing. So you take your pick, but that's how I would write it, I guess. But yeah, he has all these different approaches to the same argument over and over, is that Lucien shouldn't run this music. Lucien shouldn't be playing the Winter Gala. It should be me who is doing what he is doing for the people. Nobody wants Lucien's music. People want my music.
These are all the same handwriting.
All the same frustration.
Yeah. Anything else?
Should we? If he was last seen at the Golden Dice last night, and he was not doing well, whatever that means,
Well, you can see by the floor, there's
Yeah.
bottles everywhere.
then maybe he.
I want to also mention the bottles have dust. Lots of dust on them.
So he's,
A lot of dust.
Yeah.
What you see around here is a guy who's never cleaning up.
yeah.
Like I say, he needs a minute. The place reeks. But point is, you can see that he's not just drinking constantly. He's just, again, not taking him to the recycle depot.
Yeah.
Dirty
Have you checked the
lazy.
whole place or just the opening space?
I can scope it out because I opened the windows and started blinds and everything, so it's a little bit brighter. So I'll do an
I
investigation.
mean, you can check around too.
I'm
That's-
still downstairs. I'm just
Oh,
talking
yeah,
to you.
yeah,
He's
Right,
hanging
right.
out with the horse.
You see a pair of rather elegant ladies come out sometime later and start talking to the stable hand, who eagerly, oh yes, of course, you two, fantastic, yes, of course. Perhaps I could lead your horse all the way there. Yeah, sort of the bullring around here. You watch this like awkward display of simpery for a moment
I
before.
want to remind you that I was the stable hand when I was talking to them.
Oh shit, that's right.
They're not gonna be happy.
They
Slap him in the face.
they look at him and just kind of do the blink over and over before they take the horse. No, it's fine.
Where the hell did he get down there somehow?
Get on the horse. I told you he was eccentric. I didn't expect. And they fuck off a moment later on the horse.
Yeah, can I? Is there any? Can I see anything else? So she's by the
So,
table. I'm kind of looking
The light's on, and if you want to throw investigation, and how long are you spending investigating? Say 15 minutes, searching over the place.
Yeah, 10, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Like while she's reading the parchments, I'm kind of just like wandering around, like going through.
That sounds fine.
It is a.
Are you pitching into this?
22.
Who?
Are you pitching into this?
To which?
Still downstairs.
Oh yeah, you're downstairs. I keep asking this fucking question. I'm sorry.
He's still petting the
God
horse.
damn it! I will listen to everything
All
this
I was
time.
doing was like you were going up. I figured we were gonna wait for you to come back and say, yeah, he was cool, or
Yeah.
what a weird dude.
Yeah.
And then nobody came back down, so I just saw the ladies come down. I'm like, okay, now I'll go
I'm into it.
join everybody
That's fine.
upstairs.
Are you,
Yeah.
Are you also coming
It's
on?
during this time you do
Are
actually.
you
come
watching
to
the
pod.
stable boy still?
I'm pretty suspicious of that fucking stable boy. Can I actually, I'm gonna sneak by the stable boy and I'm just gonna give him like a very specific gold coin. Like, I'm gonna look at this coin and be like, this is my gold coin. I'm just gonna like, kind of like just sneakily kind of put it in his pocket.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hear me out.
Thief!
No. Well, I mean,
So
not
roll,
all that
roll,
too.
roll me sleight of hand.
I'm gonna fucking fail this.
A big turtle just trying to slide a
Sneaking.
Magnus coin in
Yeah.
A ninja turtle. Maybe.
So I rolled a
I'm gonna laugh
22
to
as
get
well,
that.
investigation.
Only a +1.
So with this happening, you're taking over a look at.
I got this.
Taking a look.
16.
Okay, very good. Taking a look over the place.
I can take that coin later.
You go through a lot of parchments. As you're coming in, did you want to do anything specific while he's
He's gonna
switching it
fucking
over?
spend it right
Just so I can
away.
throw that in there.
You're coming in where, sir?
He's investigating with a 23.
Oh, that sounds hot.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I'm okay for a
I
moment.
actually just thought about that. It's too
I'm
late.
just trying to get into the
You
role.
find several drawings.
Mm.
You find several receipts. You find several debt slips.
Mm.
You find several paid debt slips. And you find several more debt slips.
Probably didn't have
All
be
to
able
the
do
golden
that
dice.
like a s-
Yeah.
The singular gambling house that
I was
he.
gonna say
Seems to
he's
be
a
going to.
gambler for sure.
Assuming that
You also
the
see
golden
several
dice-
wins. He does seem to balance out, maybe.
Maybe.
You're not really sure.
The golden dice is like a casino type vibe.
It is very much a very famous casino
Oh,
in these parts. As a matter of fact, recently retitled and re-owned and rehomed as it were. But point being is, you also find a lot of drawings, and they're sketches actually of various sorts of abstract musical artwork, if you will. You can see various pieces that actually you can throw me history if you get 12 or better.
Should I
Let me
give the
know.
helper action?
No.
No, because I don't
Just
know.
because she's a musician.
Yeah.
You're
It's
an artist.
not
Artist.
better.
It's not better.
Is it 12?
No,
Oh, okay.
it's not ever better.
Does anybody care to inspire that?
I do, because I'm there.
That's still not good.
Seriously? Oh my gosh.
Who's
I
heavy
don't have good
burden?
history.
I don't know anything about
That's
music,
all right.
so.
That's
yeah,
right.
but-
I will say that
Oh.
you happen to recognize some of the bits for some reason or another. You're not quite sure what it is about the music that you recognize offhand, but something about it. That said, though, you see, like I say, abstract musical artworks, and they're all signed the same in a sort of red stamp, a red wax stamp that's in a square with some sort of initials, you want to say,
Okay.
but the squiggles you don't quite understand. You think you're not sure the language.
Can I
Um,
take one of
I was
them?
gonna say,
I'm sorry?
Can I take one of them?
You
someone's
absolutely
gonna
can.
take one of them, yeah.
So like I say, you take one that you recognize.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, you're a poet? But
She's
what
a
instrument
poet.
do you run?
I'm a bard. I have a
Ukulele?
no.
Oh no.
The
Bagpipe.
magic item that is
Bagpipes, oh my
it's,
gosh, bagpipes.
concertina, so it's kind of like an accordion. Apparently.
Okay.
Those little guys.
My
Yeah.
cousin
Okay.
plays bagpipes. They're badass, dude.
Yeah, so I
Ooh,
have
Right? And you have to be good
an
though.
accordion, and I
She's been playing since he was like 11.
So with that said,
Anything else I noticed?
yeah, so like I say, a lot of the drawings have old dust upon them, and some of them, and all of the abstract artwork, a lot of it is with various stenciled body parts. So one of them is, it seems to be a bicep, another seems to be a forearm, another of the artworks is, it seems to be a shoulder, and then a right lateral section of a torso, and so forth.
And these look like medical.
They look like tattoos.
Oh god.
tattoos.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Is there a do we know of a tattoo parlor in
You know, there's lots of tattoo parlors around. Most of them down by the docks, but there are, some of the more opulent ones uptown too. There's around. You go to.
Yeah, but
any part
he's a
town.
man of the people.
Are these
he ain't
the-
going to no fancy
These are the
tattoo
drawings
artist.
that have the stamp on them?
Yeah.
Or,
The
okay.
wax seal.
Any money around?
Actually, yes. As a matter of fact, you
See
happen
all
upon.
these
I'm gonna say
wins
you
that
happen
he's
upon a
getting?
lockbox under his bed.
You
Oh,
should
nice.
steal from the man.
Oh. It's gotta pay for my snacks.
What is your alignment, sir? I'm just asking.
It's neutral good. I'm not.
I don't.
I'm getting paid.
I'm not against you taking the lockbox personally. I don't give a shit.
My guy's downstairs still, so I don't actually see this. What I don't know can't hurt me.
I mean, I give experience for alignment. Shit.
I'm picking. I'm just gonna pick the lockbox. I'm curious.
See,
Maybe there's
Yeah.
evidence.
There could be
Hit
other
it.
stuff in it.
Meanwhile, did you want to scan about for anything else yourself?
I would like to keep. I mean, I'm upstairs now because nobody came back,
Yeah.
and I'm like, okay, so what did he say?
He's not here.
He's not. Oh, how did we get in?
I
Just gonna
went
point.
through the back.
Oh,
There,
Oh, we
there
picked
was
in?
2 women.
It wasn't locked. I just walked in the back door, and
The back door wasn't locked. Does it lock?
not that I was aware of. There's 2 ladies sleeping, and I walked
Oh, the
past,
balcony?
opened
The
the door.
balcony does not lock.
Okay, that
No.
seems. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. It's a different time. Okay, that makes it easy. I was gonna be like, is the front door, does that have any sign that it might have been tampered with?
The front
The
door?
front door locked,
The
yeah.
front door was locked. I just
Nothing
opened
else.
it from inside.
Yeah, no. I just thought if he's not in there and Buddy downstairs said he saw him up, did he say he was up there?
He said he lived there.
He let him
Yeah.
live there.
There
okay.
was 2 women
He
here
never,
that
he never
said
said he was.
that said he was here last night
Yeah.
with
Okay.
them.
Okay.
So presumably he left on his own accord.
So
Because
here
there
we
was
go.
2 women here
We're
that were
back to
close
square
enough.
one. We still don't know where this fucking guy is.
Well,
Have we
I'm
ruled
gonna-
out that he's the cat?
Ah,
We
If we-
haven't.
I really wish someone had to speak to animals right now. I do not.
where's
Bravo.
a druid when you need
Damn.
one, man?
That's a good twist. That is a good twist. It's not a twist. I'm just gonna freely give
I'm
you
just
that.
saying,
That's
man.
a
These
fucking
animals
great
probably
twist.
have way more
That is a
information than
great
these fucking people have.
twist, I'm
Yeah,
just
I
saying.
know.
I gotta work that into my story, into a story
Say some dark
somehow.
stuff. but
Just some McGonagall shit right there. I'd
Every
love to do
every
that.
class I
So I
know,
open the
no
box.
matter what, I'm gonna take a level or some form
Yeah,
of
so you
spellcaster.
rolled up, yeah.
I'm
Communicate
semi-retired,
No,
so
I-
it's like I'm doing this for fun at this point.
Sorry, what did you end up rolling with?
I thought about it. And was like,
For what?
nah,
For lockpicking, sorry.
so
What
good.
do I?
Tool proficiency plus dex.
I don't know
Plus
how.
10.
I don't know how that works.
Do you have lockpicking tools? And your tool proficiency?
You should
these
have.
tools.
Yeah, thieves.
I have thieves duels.
A
Yeah.
big
Okay.
axe.
And so you're a rogue, right?
Yeah.
You have the tool proficiency.
Yeah.
Like it
so
just comes right with the
Intrinsic.
class. Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll and we'll
Yeah.
see.
Hit
It
it!
is not. I got
What
a
did you
one.
roll? A what?
I got a 1.
A 1!
I got a, well, technically it's a 4 because
Technically it's a 4. Unfortunately, you fall 6 short of it.
Yeah.
As you stick. As
The
you expect
fourth
some
roll.
intense. Okay, so as you expect some intense lockpicking to about to happen, you're like, fuck that. Really?
I
No!
forgot my glasses today.
You have unfortunately bend the pick,
Yeah.
expecting it to be A, deeper, B, spring loaded, and C, locked. So as you kind of just like can't get your fucking pick out and open the lid with it, there's his money. So he's got
It's just a box.
Yeah.
no, it's lockable. He just doesn't. So it's 200 gold, 6 platinum, and we'll say about 100 silver just in coins scattered about
Just
the box.
fucking hustling buddy's life goddamn savings.
Yeah.
Like,
That
my
said,
retirement fund.
that said, you also see that there's a few parchments in there, and one of them is for Peregrine's Bank, which is actually over in Marsembar. But long and the short, he has in Peregrine's Bank, according to this, on proof of identity, 62,345 gold.
He's fine.
My-
4,332 platinum.
Yeah. Fuck this
fine.
mission. Let's
Fuck
go
this
rob
shit.
And
this
it's like a
guy.
series
this
of
is a
like
heist.
a series of what are they called?
You gotta pay for my snacks.
Secure storage contracts with various warehouses,
My,
each of which is like diamonds this and sculptures the other thing.
I was gonna say leave a note being like if you want your money back, meet us at the Golden Dice with the
We
sheet
happen upon
music.
another box
But he's not gonna give
amidst
a
many
fuck
others.
about
But this
200
one,
gold,
amidst these
dude.
all, has these parchments wedged out, and as you pull upon them, you notice that they've got various wax seals of different colors, of different sizes, of different statures, and one catches your eye. Oversker, the head noble family of, Cormyr, is thanking this kid for the birthday song he did her, and how everybody danced, and it was just a fantastic moment of revelry that nobody expected.
See, I was gonna go.
That he only wished he could repeat that moment for all time. And thanks to his mage recently, he might be able to.
That is a clue. Hey guys, I found this other not locked box.
You find inside other thankful letters from several other nobles. You also find another invoice for the Golden Dice, and then more thank you letters from various nobles, and another debt receipt from the Golden Dice, and a thank you letter saying it was great seeing you at the Golden Dice.
But it sounds like.
And also, you find a letter in there saying, it was always a pleasure to see you. Your good friend Harinoshi.
What does it use to charge?
You actually see Harinoshi mentioned a couple times throughout the various letters.
Guys want to go to the?
Do we recognize that name?
No.
How far is the Golden Dice from here?
Up in the docks, it's about half an hour's walk. You can catch a wagon or take a horse. Get you there in about 10 minutes.
We got some money to gamble.
Horses
I was gonna say we can ask around, but I mean, when in Rome, right?
Yeah.
Did we happen to ask before we left the gala what was going to happen failing our finding the sheet music?
We did, and they kind of just went really quiet about it. It was like, we need this.
Okay. So it's not like if we don't do it, then Giovanni takes over, and it's that simple.
Well, I think it's. I don't think it's for him to take over. I think he's just.
He just wants to fuck over Lucy. Okay.
Sab-
Can I go
Saboteur.
downstairs and get see if the stable boy can call us a wagon or something if he's able to?
Can I go downstairs and see if the
No,
stable calls?
you need to change back.
These are not the droids you were looking for.
The guy's gonna have a heart attack.
You like stand in front of a mirror. He walks by and it's like a mirror, and you're like copying him, and then you run at him.
Kid went for real, I love it. But yeah, you absolutely can do that. That's totally, yeah. He actually takes out a cowbell and looks at the lot of you and says, I'm going to need more cowbell. He rings 4 cowbells. Anyway, so within moments, haha, you did it. A wagon shows up for you guys. You guys get there. It's going to cost you 2 gold.
That's fine.
Done. With that
Me being
said,
none the wiser, just been like, oh, where'd you get all that money?
right?
We're gonna eventually talk to him. So
Prepay.
that stable boy stole all your money in your house. Give him like a huge tip.
Yeah.
No, we're good.
With that said, though, you guys head her towards and get in upon the Golden Dice, a rather opulent gambling house of some repute.
Yeah. You got no problem making money.
He has enough money.
Had.
Well, he's
Oh,
dude,
he has like
62,000.
62,000 gold in his
200
bank.
gold's not gonna affect anything. It's just
Yeah,
like
because
our
my whole
travel
thing was
fee.
like, I was like, maybe we can just kind of set him up with a note and you'll see it and then come
No.
fucking give it back. No, that ain't gonna work.
No, it's just our travel money now. We don't have to spend our own. People who hired us didn't give us any funds, so
Right.
Yeah,
we make it our own.
How are we supposed to do our job?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna walk. I'm too old to walk too far.
Yo.
down here still working?
Hey?
Toilet down here works again?
Yeah. Very good. I'm supposed to be going to hardware. I was supposed to go to hardware store and grab toilets today.
Bubble toilet?
Set 2 of them, yeah. Replace both upstairs toilets.
No Japanese thing.
Oh, I bought a toilet out of Costco. I'll never do that again. I stopped buying like good goods out of Costco. Seems like good deals, but you know what? They're never.
Right? Who needs
that
7
great.
toilets anyway?
Right. I just bulk buy them, you know, as decorative.
Right.
I imagine there are people like that out there.
One for
that pour
peas, one for
bucks.
So I'm out of game.
Good job.
Courtney and I were talking about this morning. I kind of told her what the character I wanted to be. That's why the alignment might not have been accurate. Would that have? Should it be a different alignment if I do stuff like that?
Yeah.
Probably.
Neutral.
Well,
Neutral is arguable. in
Yeah,
my
that's what I'm
mind.
thinking. That's why it was. We're trying to figure it out.
Whatever. I'm not worried about it. Like
No,
honestly.
I know, but like in
Good
future,
people steal. It is what it
future
is.
things, what would it be? Like if I just stole because
No,
it
that
was
is
there.
exactly it.
Okay.
Alignment's a philosophical thing.
Okay.
It always has been. People get into heated arguments about it, but it's a game implement. You got to remember that. It can be serious, but it's still a game.
Yeah.
My whole thing about no evil is that people take evil for what it is, but then they'll take it to extremes. And
Yeah.
it's like, okay, which extreme are you going for and why?
Yeah.
And nobody has that conversation. And I just don't have the patience for it.
Yeah.
As I've shown, I'm a man of very little patience. With pride.
I've always just played.
Actually,
as-
what am I doing? We'll do it like this. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I've always done it just down the middle, chaotic, neutral types because I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna want to do over the course of this game.
But the
I
thing is,
usually
it has
chaotic.
nothing to do with that. That's the big thing that everybody forgets. It's not about what you want to do during the game. It's about what do you want to play during the game and why. What is the goal of what you play?
Well, if I ever do something that you're like, no, this is a little bit past the point, just you can
Nope.
change.
If you can
change-
justify it, it's okay.
Okay.
I will have that conversation about it. Is what my point is,
I
right?
can always, I can always
Your
change-
alignment can change
Yeah, I
just
was
in the
gonna
middle of the
say,
game
yeah.
too.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All it takes is you to fuck something up, and you're just like, well, I guess I'm evil now.
Yeah, that's fine. You never know.
That sounds
You,
kind of
when you find out the
Anakin-ish.
stable guy has been evil this whole time, you're gonna be like, I'm evil now. You've been fucked over. You said you could track the coin?
Yeah, I have locate
Yeah,
object.
locate objects.
So as long as I'm familiar with said object, I can track it.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh my god.
So I was looking at the consumable items, and there was one. It was a foldable boat.
It's a consumable?
No, it's not consumable. It's just an item. But I was laughing because imagine
It's
like
a
that in
one-use boat.
in your pocket, you just fold out like a 10-foot boat that holds
They
4
got those
people.
kayaks now, right?
Yeah, and I'm like, oh my god, that'd be so funny.
What a time to
What
be
is it?
alive.
What plug does it need?
These guys. Throw a couple of
Is that,
there.
is that one of these? Oh, no.
What
Which
is
guys?
that?
The
It's a
these
special
guys
one
here?
for this.
Cross?
Or just something
I
consistent.
doubt anyone has
Oh,
it.
actually.
Yeah, I
never
know.
mind. I've got
That's
the-
why I'm
sorry to
sad.
tell you.
I found like 3 of them
Oh,
already.
nice.
You didn't bring any joints or anything?
Take
No.
care of it. But you know what? Yeah.
You know what? I
Take
thought of
4
doing the
minutes
same
back and
thing.
throw my
I,
book in
I,
here.
I made a mention
Well, I mean-
because last time
I was like, I was literally just like, I
You
can't.
don't need this, do you? Yeah, I'm
I'm
outta here.
Julie. And I'm like, you know what? I've been holding on to these. They've been sitting right at my front door for months. And I'm like, I'll bring them back today. And then I was at the Walmart. I'm like, I'm just gonna kill some time until it's time to go over. And I realized I'd forgotten them.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm like, God damn it. Like, that's okay. I'll go get a joint and those pants when I get back to the house. And then I forgot that. And so now I'm just sitting here. And that's great.
Good thing I said 4, that's all you got.
So I found that anything I leave by the door to remember, I
Oh.
will not remember.
No, it's just in
It's
the
almost
way
like
now.
my brain like checks it off. Like, okay, like it's you
Yeah,
remember
done.
to put it there. Yeah. Birthday cake? You eating mine?
This is the first one.
I
Your
wouldn't,
gross ones.
I wouldn't rate for the sour cream glaze.
Yeah, like that one.
That's the best one in that
I
whole
love
box.
those ones. Yeah.
Oh, it's jelly.
The only ones that don't eat are the
Jelly
chocolate
ones are good too.
You can't fuck with that.
I had some like 65-year-old guy like questioning my choice of a sour cream glazed donut when I was in Tim Hortons one time. He's like,
Oh my
I've
God.
never even heard of that. I'm like,
It's the best.
It's a donut.
dude, they've
It's
been
like the
around.
first donut.
Dude, they've been around for literally ever.
No, I think it's like the second.
Oh yeah, the
Old
old fashioned.
fashioned, yeah.
No, listen, okay?
The old fashions are good too. I like those.
Put the
I
red
don't
whiskey,
mind.
yeah.
I don't mind them. I like dipping old fashioned in like milk.
Mm.
Oh, that's what you're
Not coffee. That would
I
be
don't
crazy.
drink. Well, I probably would, but I don't drink coffee.
No.
But if I did, I mean that actually doesn't
That's
even
probably,
seem like it'd be
yeah,
bad.
coffee and donuts is like a thing. So maybe I should try that.
Hey, did we see cat paraphernalia at that house?
What?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Making sure it was like this
Fair-
cat's out of
fair
place.
fucking question. Fair fucking question.
Little shit box in the corner.
Yeah.
Was there
a
evidence
house that's
of-
not being cleaned that has an animal?
If he was, yeah, I was gonna say if we knew he was a druid at all, he's probably wild shape into
Right?
the cat.
He's got women in the place. They're naked, so it doesn't smell of cat piss, is my guess. And if he doesn't clean the
He
joint,
probably heard the door and get knocked, turn into a cat.
just poof.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, these girls didn't exactly sound like they had crazy standards.
Oh, they were nice-looking ladies when it is what I saw.
With no standards.
So out of game, like didn't even really notice them. But or in game he didn't notice them, but out again, I'm willing to put money on they were prostitutes.
Yeah.
He paid some of that cold hard cash out of that lockbox for a good time.
Do you think he needs to though?
I was gonna say he's a
He's like
famous.
a well-known musician.
A famous young tattooed musician.
Yeah.
Do you guys know who Dan Bilzerian is? That guy is loaded and famous like you wouldn't believe, but you know what? He still buys prostitutes all the time.
Alright.
Charlie.
Because why not? He has
Oh,
the money
shit,
for it.
totally.
He doesn't care.
Yeah. I mean, it's easier than maintaining a relationship.
He doesn't give a shit. That guy shoots
Sorry,
miniguns
goes
in the Nevada
on.
desert on a day off.
Just as well.
It's
People
more than
around
a
the
couple.
docks.
Oh yeah.
I don't personally like the guy, but I mean, he made a lot of money and he does a lot of cool shit.
That guy there as well.
This is a pretty well fortified joint.
They're just there temporarily for a reason.
I mean, casinos generally hold quite a bit of money. You definitely want some
Gonna
kind of
do a
security.
heist. No.
Yeah, I still
Right
say
how
cut
the hell
this
with
sheet
this
music.
music?
We've already made.
This is a
How
new-
much-
this
how
is a
much
new
were the
game
people-
now, dude.
How much were the
Do you wanna
people
take a
gonna
lesson
pay
from
us
these
for
guys
this
in here?
job?
Yeah.
Right? We didn't ask any
Yeah, we didn't
questions.
get any. Like, are they paying us for this job at all, or really?
Yes, that is the idea.
How do you know how? Do we know how much?
And they each promised, you're each promised 300 gold by the letter that brought you in. Sorry to mention any.
Dooley, did you
I
try
walk
to,
away
are you
leaving
setting
it.
me up for failure? You gave me a crossbow guy, but you gave me a cup full of melee.
I wasn't sure, yeah.
Oh, okay,
cool.
I don't
That's the
think there
only
was
one.
any. Yeah.
Alright.
I was like,
These
was
guys
like,
as well.
you just setting me up
Shit.
for failure? Like, what's going on?
So I throw some purple dragons in here.
Oh,
That's a big one.
dun dun.
That is a nice purple.
Yeah, dude. These guys come around as a set, and I'm like, yeah.
This
that'll
guy
work well.
almost looked like a fucking, like Grey
Crown Royal.
Knight Space Marine. Almost.
Yeah, that was a Reaper mini. He has a good look. Alright, that guy, and then we had
That's
these
fucking
guys.
huge.
And they can go inside. I mean, this place is gonna be furnished as fuck. You guys can place yourselves anywhere you like upon the docks here as you're approaching from either direction, your choice. Here today on Dungeons and Dragons.
You're just right out front.
Are you guys in?
Well, that's not a
No, I think we're
hostile
not
place.
inside
It's a
yet.
casino.
Yeah.
We're like around.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
That boat sinks.
yourself. That thing's pretty tough. But you guys are you.
They've dropped it a couple times. A
Oh,
boat?
you got that magic
Yeah, you
up there.
can.
Nice, sir.
Yeah, we're
Sounds
gonna
good.
pretend she has one sword for this.
And
I
that's
am
where-
not dressed for a night out.
Alright, I'm gonna be there, I guess.
My guys, just, am I not turtle enough for your turtle cloak?
So you guys have spawned
Sure, we're like
yourselves.
a rock.
I just put my guy
I was
up
thinking
there.
about that.
I don't know
I was
where
gonna
we're
go
coming
in my
from.
shower.
Yeah,
No, I'm a
Pushing
small
down
guy.
a hell at people.
Ah, very good.
There's
There's two of you.
400-pound
Yeah,
ball
and then
of
there's one by
steel.
the
That's
axe.
me.
We're gonna
The
lock
axe, yeah.
somebody
And then
up.
the turtle's not placed yet.
What was that?
Turtle sleeping.
Oh, turtle. So you're
I would
right
assume
Yeah,
there.
that
that's
you're
me.
all
I'm just-
approaching
we're all just
as a
walking
group,
in,
but
right?
That's
Yeah.
okay.
You're separated.
I'm
Separated. It's like, all right,
Yeah,
we'll spread these folk out.
I'm staring at
Couple
the
rumblers
boat.
here and there.
Barbarian and a paladin
more
and
to
a
the
bard
point.
and a rogue. I mean, those groups make sense. Got
And a
the
couple
two bulky
crucial-
guys, and then like
You're
Decorations.
so short.
We can, yeah, I'm a halfling. This, yeah.
that guy's not very tall, but he's big,
Solid.
5'3", but he's
Safety
400
You know.
pounds,
He's thick.
and then he wears like almost another like 100 pounds of armor. So I mean, like he's a heavy boy. So I think my plate
As we go
armor
all out.
weighs like 70 pounds, I think. And then I have a shield and a
We don't use that.
Too?
Yeah. Oh wait.
Every time I use a
So
piece
what's
of
your
D&D
weapon?
scenery,
Morningstar.
a D20 is born. Or a D20 lands
I
on
was
a
gonna say,
20.
had a sword or
There we go.
something, or a
That's
dagger,
what it is.
go in your shell, stick it out of the hole, and then I'll spin
Pardon?
you through the floor, and you're just a spinning shell with a blade on it. Like, battle robots.
Battle
Battlebots, yeah. There's a fucking show.
Oh man, I should have had my shield equipped the whole time. But luckily we didn't get into combat yet. And now my guy has a shield. Armor class of 20.
All you need was a hat.
Oh, you pinned a man.
He's stuck. He got stuck under the board.
Over on the corner if you would. It's super crucial. Super crucial. This is all super important stuff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I hate to be that person, but that wall's upside down.
I thought it looked weird. Oh,
Leave it right there.
this is
Leave that.
one of the prostitutes.
Oh yeah. They're back for
For sure.
another shift.
There's a couple of them.
Those.
They're a little slutty.
A little sweaty.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, all of them.
Same.
And then
I have the lowest
Cool.
walking speed.
What's your walking speed?
25.
It's because he's
I'm
little.
slower
He has
than a
little.
turtle.
It's not that you're slow. You just got little legs, dude.
You're probably pretty fast. For someone with such little legs.
you know what? As we were. You approach upon the Golden Dice, separating yourselves as you might. You can see in the distance the vessels as they come and go, the large and the small, adorning the dockside. People in all forms make the dock a populated and boisterous place. The cacophony of people's conversations echoing off the cobblestone and the waters raging against the docksides in their frozen state at some points is a lot all around you, just constantly echoing and burgeoning and going. As you look upon the vessel here, kind of roiling back and forth, it's the only large one that you see. Here upon the Golden Dice and its opulent state, as they say, with people hanging off of the people hanging off of the balcony, having a great time in and out of the building. You can hear the sounds and clatters of all sorts of gambling doings coming from inside the massive structure. You guys situated outside, you can see what you see here. The whole of the structure with guards situated out front. A little bit of a lineup. Here.
From where we are right now, do we recognize anybody matching the description of Giovanni?
No.
Okay,
No.
fair enough.
I'm at the edge of this area, looking at the boat.
Okay.
I'm just reliving some memories that I had when I was when I was younger. Some of those adventures that we're not talk about, but he's done. He's been around.
Helicopter noises in his head, like.
As you guys are headed up towards the doorway, you can hear a conversation being angrily had between a rotund fellow who's got a horse nearby. As he's horse nearby,
Fell on me and I died.
laden with all sorts of equipment. Most of it seems to be cookery. That is to say, pots, pans, spatula, and then a whole bunch of bushels of various spices, you would assume, as each one is labeled turmeric or some other. As the fellow is perturbedly stating his case to the guard simply shrugging and shaking his head. The chef, you would assume, from his garb and hat strung to his belt, is becoming more and more upset as the time goes, and he's taking forever, continuously imploring the stubborn guard, who is stating, simply put, without a membership, I can't let you in, while the fellow says repeatedly, I'm the chef of the moment. I'm the chef. I'm the chef. I'm telling you, I'm here to cook. Ask anybody. Why do you not believe me?
Are you still Giovanni? Or you're the.
Did you
I'm
shoot-
back to myself,
Okay.
but I can be whoever
I
I've
wanna
met
be.
before. Yeah. So I could potentially, if we can't get in without a membership, I can be Giovanni, and I can get in at the very least.
Not too bad,
Ooh,
Right?
nice shot.
Not too shabby.
I'm gonna go.
So we need a membership.
How much is a membership?
Actually, that's
You have to ask.
The guard looks over towards you as you offer this up.
Too late, you're famous now.
That's it.
I was literally gonna say little gremlin.
Better
You know what?
streamer than I am. That's
Yeah.
I'm happy she
Pure
beat me
talent.
to it because I almost
But
felt
yeah,
mean.
the guard looks over towards you guys, gives a nod at your statement, and business as usual.
Yeah, I mean, we're here on a like official-ish business, though, aren't we?
A mission from God.
Yeah, but casinos don't, you probably don't really care about that.
They drive a wagon through the casino.
All these horses behind us, like crashing into each other.
Just a whole wagon in reverse situation there. It's great. That'd be terrific, actually. Cart before the horse. Anyway.
Those brothers would be paladin bards, I guess.
Yeah, I'd go with it. A fallen paladin, up and coming bard. Sure. Wannabe bard. As we were. The Cerulean brothers. The Cerulean folk. I don't know. As we were. Approaching upon, yeah, like you say, you see this fellow, rotund cook, stating his case. The guard seems stubborn about things. Unless you're here to collect on accounts or here for your own purposes, I cannot let you in through this entrance. Why is this difficult for you? He says. I am only attempting to go in to speak to the madame where I am to set my things. Why is this? And they continue to banter back and forth.
Is that to say that there's another way in that's perhaps not being monitored? We'll take a little wander around the backside if I could.
I'll go to. I'm gonna go to this side. You can go to that side, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
I'll go to the right side
over
of the building.
towards you, imploring you. Can you not understand the situation? I simply wish to help me with this man. The guard looks over towards you. Leave this fellow out of it. Why can you not deal with your own problems? The cook looks over towards you. Please, give me a hand with this. What are you guys doing?
I am with Eternal, right? Yeah. So,
Entering upon the alleyway, you see at the back there, it is dark. There is, in fact, a doorway. There doesn't seem to be a man there. But the door doesn't have a knob on this side. What it has instead is a keyhole. A rather robust-looking keyhole.
Oh no! My worst enemy! Lockpicking.
I'll just ask the doorman to like, is there any way you can just get the madam he's speaking about to verify his story?
The madam, she is busy. She runs the Golden Dice. What do you wish of me? Why are you involved now? What are you doing to yourself, man? You guys, looking upon the lock,
Distraction
you
is what I'm doing.
see at the far end of the alleyway as a fellow comes around the corner, starts
gonna-
peeing against the wall.
I'm gonna.
At the far end, you guys are. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not back there.
oh, okay.
midway. Hang on a second here. Let me see if I can
He
do
came,
something for this.
You're back. You went back
Me
there?
and we went
You
both
Okay.
ways. Yeah. So just the guy. Where did he come from? The back door? How's he?
I'm just
hack it
gonna
out.
You do
turn
whatever.
into Giovanni.
Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, you know what he looks
know,
like.
yeah,
we don't.
I know.
So, yeah. But you don't. You'll need a member card probably.
Will I though? Giovanni?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's pretty,
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
pretty frequent. Oh.
What is that?
It's another level, another world.
He's gonna stage it.
Get another house.
Right? In a 3D printed world, you guys need just one dude. I guess I'll just use one of these. This guy is right here.
It's
I'm around.
Actually, this is an alleyway.
very
What am I doing?
feminine.
And I
There's a
just,
large warehouse yonder.
I
Okay.
just came from that corner. I guess.
You guys approach from this side.
Yeah,
we were on the other side
A
of the
classic
house.
pincer maneuver.
I thought you guys were coming from this side.
I was on this side.
Right.
Oh,
we were
okay.
both. We were both ways.
In that case, this guy just drunkenly follows it. It doesn't really matter. You guys are at the door, if
Yeah.
I'm understanding things.
Yep.
So, with that, I will provide some dressing.
Did you? Does the drunk person look like they came from this building?
Possibly. They look rather well dressed, if a little disheveled. Their
Don't
collar
you-
open and
Don't you have those letters with
Dress code that's
Hero?
stained.
What was his name?
yeah.
Isn't he a guy from the Golden
Yeah.
Dice?
I don't think I took those. I
gonna
took some of
try
the art
something.
that has.
You're the only one
A
who
stamp
hasn't
on it?
changed shape. Yes.
I see, I see.
Do we want to beat up this guy and you could take his form and just walk in the front door?
Well, I was thinking of
She's-
doing that as Giovanni.
She's gonna be Giovanni.
But you don't have his card, and this
Yeah.
person
You've
presumably
never.
would have a
Oh
card.
yeah, you've seen Giovanni enough.
yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. As you were.
Would they have a membership card back in this day?
Well, that's a,
You would have like a parchment, or they would know you.
Oh, Giovanni, so
yeah,
it's real
Giovanni.
frequent flyer, you know.
Do we know his standing in this joint?
He goes there a lot, and
Goes
he
there a
seems to
lot.
have a good relationship from
Yeah.
those letters.
From
that-
everything you've read, he's like the golden child
Yeah.
of the golden
Like,
dice.
he's got debt, but he also pays his debt. Like it seems like he's got a good
And
relationship.
casinos love people with debt because they know they're
Yeah.
coming back.
Yeah.
As we were.
I'm gonna say if you just look like this dude, whoever they should be. Because if we're trying to,
You could beat him up anyways and take the parchment.
we,
I don't need to beat up
Like,
anybody.
you probably just, there's no picture on this parchment, right? Like it's not.
oh, that's fair. I'm imagining it different than it is.
Yeah, it's not like an ID card with like a photo. Like it's parchment, so it'll have like probably a name
Just a,
and like.
a rough drawing,
Yeah.
like just stick guy, like yeah, that's me.
All right, I'm having fun, but what are you guys doing?
Let's rock and roll.
I want to transform into Giovanni and walk through the front door.
That sounds like a plan. Daring, I like it. Let's go from there.
Hey,
You fix it. You're the camera guy.
On
Sure.
the sorry, on the way in, I want to say, "Hey, Marco,
Polo.
come with me. I need some food."
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
First off, I'm gonna give you an intelligence roll to mimic all his fucking tattoos.
Just my fucking smears.
Right, if you're not looking right at you, it's perfectly fine.
Intelligence.
Like these.
I'll allow intelligence or wisdom. Wisdom's typically related to memory, I want to say, or sense thereby.
So, I do have
Intuition.
to ask, does Giovanni have face tattoos?
He
Or
does
does it just
not.
wear sleeves.
Oh,
He
because
wears, he
it's-
wears sleeves, chest. He's covered head to neck.
It's a dirty 20.
It's dirty 20.
Yeah.
You hate to admit it. You've probably been staring more than once.
I don't need to admit it.
Bottom line being, from head to toe, you do your best, and as you look at yourself, you look good.
Yeah.
You look good. You look famous. Wow, this is what it feels like to just look like this guy. In any event, as you guys proceed towards the door and do the thing, I'm gonna say you're there amidst the junk as this guy finishes his business and walks away from the scene.
You guys aren't beating him up?
You guys are or aren't?
I thought she's going in through the front door.
Yeah,
She
I'm
is
going
going
in
to
through
do
the front, yeah.
We'll get there. I keep ignoring these
You
guys.
mentioned-
Yeah, that's me doing the
You
thing.
mentioned you might want to beat him up.
I was thinking I might, I could do. He's pretty fucking schmammered.
Yep. Oh,
So
yeah.
let's try. I'm gonna try to just grab the parchment off of him.
I
And
could-
I'd like just give him a bonk and
Uh,
oh yeah, how you doing?
All right.
And I'll hold.
I could just sleight of hand him.
I could try to
Yeah,
say
give me the second.
The barbarian slid in. Picks him up, grabs things, puts him down.
Just shake it
You
upside
saw nothing.
right.
I think that's just called a shakedown.
I know, but like I do pretty good.
What do you mean? That's sleight of hand.
I got a +4 to sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Consider
Nice.
it.
Right.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna try. Fucking not so bad. 23.
Nice.
Just he's drunker than shit. Just
Yeah.
bonk.
You,
Beg your pardon.
you do so. That happens. As you bump into him, he puts a big old circle on the wall, falling over. You give him a quick hand up, giving him a frisk up from the ankles to the nuts and so forth. You find a couple things in there, including his coin purse, no euphemism, and a pair of parchments, neither of which seems to be. No, there it
Pretty
is.
important, but it's not.
As you open up the
President.
one, it certainly is fancy, but it's old and sweat stained and smells like it's been in a pocket for a while. But it certainly has the wax seal still there. It's a vellum unit, little bit of parchment under. Sorry, it's a parchment. It's a pair of parchment. Oh my God, brain fart! Holy shit. It's a pair of parchments. One of them is your certificate, as you're looking. It's just really well used, and you're not quite sure what to make of it. But it's old, and it seems serviceable. It's addressed to a guy named Lindor Schmaltz, as this guy is, as he says, I'm Lindor. See me inside. They know me here. It's good.
Okay, so that's not gonna do me a
Gold.
lot of good either.
So he fucks off. Unless you want to knock him out, knock him out.
Just
Well, I
like
mean,
Is
if
that what
it does have their name, right? So like, I can't go in there and be like, I'm Lindor Schmaltz, unless I kick his ass and like super steal all of his stuff. Which
Hey,
you also,
sounds,
you also have the changeling and disguise the both.
yeah. You
I'm
can-
just saying. There's
They're doing a whole thing.
Take,
You have his
take his
parchment?
clothes.
Take his clothes all the way.
Good persuasion roll. You're gonna make it into
I'm
his
not
fight.
I'm not involved in this one.
What race
You know
are you?
what?
What race are you?
I'm human.
Oh, okay.
Very human, yeah.
Fine.
I'm not involved in this.
I didn't know if
You're
there was
over by the
a
door.
prerequisite
making a
for the
roll
world,
for
so I
door.
just went easy.
What are you doing at the door?
I,
Oh,
I'm
passive,
just scoping
passive
it out.
17, you notice it's a really schmancy fucking lock.
yeah.
What you notice is, from the outset, when it's engaged, stuff happens. There seems to be something that pops out. You assume it to be the handle. You're not sure, really,
The door's a fucking
what
Tesla.
to make of this. But as you're looking upon this solid steel back door,
No euphemism.
it looks pretty
I'm not really,
high tech.
Yeah, I'm not gonna really touch that door. Not really interested. So, if I do somehow get it open, I feel like someone's gonna be on the other side. and I
Just
do
like
not-
click, click, click.
Yeah, and it's gonna be like a big.
You with your
Apple.
like 90-degree bent pick trying to
Yeah.
get in that super hot tech
Yeah, I'm
door.
gonna just. I just kind of scope it out. I see like there is possible exit. So when we do go in,
You're watching your.
I'm
Mercury and
kind
just
of like he's behind me. I'm kind of like I hear a poof, and I'm just like, all right.
So you are putting this guy out, or you're not?
Let's, you know what?
He
No.
finishes peeing and
He's doing his thing. Yeah, he's
I'm
going.
gonna head back to the front. What is this? Is this just garbage?
garbage.
Okay, it's nothing.
Couple old wine, lots of old wine barrels. Couple old chests. They might have some like old clothes in them and shit. Just like quite a shit you find in like any role playing game. Double click through it. There's like you find 2 gold.
I don't.
Takes the gold.
I'm gonna go to the.
I
front.
just assumed.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know why I would assume that. I'm sorry. Let me get this all set back up down here. But no, seriously. You said you're heading back front?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then yourself?
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a thing, but it turned out not
It
to be
turned
a
out to
thing.
be a nothing.
Yeah.
And in through the front you seem to go. No
But I
problems.
also talked-
Giovanni, sir, we didn't expect you back so soon. You seemed so passionate the last time you left. Always a pleasure to see you as you walk in through the front door. The guard doesn't even look at you. He just continues arguing. Just kind of gives you a nod. No problem. Anyhow, as we were.
So
I implore you, help me with this.
Oh yeah, forgot about it.
20 minutes.
Hour, yeah.
Fucking guy. Is this dude distracted enough that we could just kind of get in if we're not a giant turtle?
When I was walking in, I said hello to the chef. I said, Marco, it's good to see you. Come inside with me. It's time to get cooking.
The fellow looks towards you and then back towards the guard and then looks at you and blinks and says, "See?" and walks past as the guard
Does the
simply
horse
steps
go
out
in
of the
the
way.
building?
The horse just stares at you as you come around the corner and poops as the chef goes inside. He's tethered to a nearby thing that I should probably put on.
Yeah.
because I have
I was like, is he bringing the horse in the building here? I'm surprised he doesn't go through the back. There you go.
But that's it.
I bet that's Giovanni.
A horse?
Not while I'm swallowing, please. My God, I may die.
Are we all in the building now?
Ye-
Well, I went in with the chef.
I'd like to go in, but
The,
I think we
the
got
greatest
this.
turn the story could ever find is if Giovanni turned out to actually be like a shapeshifter and just he was all the animals.
He was
and
every one of them.
and he was always there, just right beneath our nose, you know?
The bird, the cat. It's becoming a pattern. There is an animal in every scene.
He looks at you as you enter in upon the casino, ever so relieved to have entered in upon. He's looking around. Madam, look, I very much appreciate your help. I cannot say enough for this. This is such a relief, honestly. Here. And he lifts up his shirt and he reaches under, and like you hear a clatter of spoons and stuff underneath his shirt, and he pulls out a small pair of bowls. He puts the other one away and says, I believe this is the one. Here. Whatever soup you like. And he leaves you to it. Madame! And he fucks off into the crowd, disappearing between them all.
Wait,
That's
As you
a
look
sweet
upon it-
fucking
in it?
bowl.
As you look upon it, it says Bon appetit, and then it says upon it Pimanua, and then a whole bunch of other glyphidibidoo. As you notice, it says time to eat in every language you sort of
Is
recognize.
it
Yeah, my
actually-
grandma spoke that.
All right.
And it's all like super small, all running around it.
It's like a magical bowl for soup.
I also want to say it's got like a wave sort of pattern on the bottom, whatever sort of thing you imagine.
So are we stuck outside, or did we go in with them?
I tried to just walk in right after. I know you.
The guard on the other side puts his arm out. Where do you think you're going?
I was hoping to lose some money.
And are you registered for a membership?
Can I do that
He
inside?
pushes you back.
Fair. Well,
I was gonna say, as he dealt with the guard, am I able to sneak past?
Throw me stealth
Like,
at disadvantage.
can I'd like to
The cook is
inspire
gone,
that.
sorry.
I don't mind being a distraction.
You know what? I will let you throw help on this. That's exactly what it's for, my goodness.
6.
It's a D20.
Yes.
Performance, if you. Ooh, shit.
A1.
Oh, great.
You can
Well,
roll
you
an
buddy.
advantage. You take it a bit too far, and I don't know what the fuck you would do.
18.
Right, great, yeah, you
There
get
we
it.
go.
Because they're actually holding you up,
Yeah.
like hardcore. I don't know, what did you
He
do?
just put his arm
Oh my
out.
God, whoa!
You're like acting drunk or something?
As you do this, you end up
Sir,
actually
buy me dinner
bashing him in
first.
the nose.
Oh.
His nose literally caves in and spew blood in all directions. As this happens, the one guy over there, what the fuck, and goes to punch you in the face. You manage to grab that, kick him off, and he's like, no, you fucking, and you guys just get in this mat. It's all bad. So that's happening, you go in.
Yeah. See, I was,
All right, as the paladin, I'm just gonna roll and be like, guys, break it up.
Throw me persuasion at advantage, actually.
Oh man.
They'll just be happy to get rid of him. Or the one guy will just be
I
happy to
have
get rid of him.
money.
Oh, thank God for that advantage. Still not great. 8. They're probably gonna keep going.
One guy looks over towards you and shoves him into you. You guys can make me a dex check.
So I am a
Strength or dex check, actually.
a 400-pound turtle.
Strength would be better.
Well,
Always do that.
that's an 8.
You want to
Not bad. You fall forward, take a knee in the snow, manage to get yourself up, dust yourself off.
I
You're
got
all
a
right.
14.
You managed to just like avoid getting thrown prone. That's all. You're good.
Okay,
That's
well,
the end of it. The guard, who's got a bloody nose, gonna have to call Richard. Sorry, man. And he goes inside. Get yourself fixed. You'll be.
Can I look at
Richards
the?
isn't the celebrant. I'm not gonna do that already. Get yourself fixed up. He says back.
I'm gonna look at the guy and be like, do I recognize you from church?
Morty? Wait, what race are you actually?
Turtle.
Oh, you're turtle. He looks at you. Right, you're turtle. He looks at you and says, "No." But
See you Sunday. I'm gonna make him feel like a real dick.
oh, my wife's not gonna like it. In any event, he has a moment of consciousness, thinking about Tyr and all that he owes to the poor box specifically. We're one guard down. Chef gone. Chef comes out. Actually, he takes his horse. He goes to the back.
He goes back. You're gonna be stuck outside the entire time.
Right? I'm gonna sneak around the back again. Hopefully, if he's bringing the horse in, I can be undetected.
You're like under the horse.
Right? Yeah, just- under the blanket.
Yeah, but I mean, they're not gonna bring the horse inside.
No.
You'll figure.
They won't have to anymore. God damn it.
The garbage looks different now. That must mean something.
spends 45 minutes investigating it.
Maybe he's hiding
I'll just-
under all the garbage.
During this time, I guess I'm not even gonna attempt to try to sneak in.
Actually, there
because
should be more
I'm
doors
too
here, yeah.
fucking obvious. I'll just kind of ask the people that are on the outside if they have seen Giovanni.
Did you not go in with?
You just went in.
Oh, he's just over there.
No.
Didn't I just see him
I
go?
thought
No, I'm
you
kidding.
took him in with
Um,
you.
You know
No,
what?
the chef.
That probably
chef,
won't
right,
work
right.
actually,
Help
because
me.
anybody who did see him would have.
Could be a friend. You could have waited for us. You just
I
went in by
didn't-
yourself.
I went in with
This
the
chef needs to come inside.
Not your party.
going
The
inside.
I
chef.
didn't know how
Yeah,
to
I'm
make
gonna
that
be right
work.
there.
Like, you still
Bro,
really need
we're
more.
here with the band.
It's contaminated
Parties with
data now, baby.
prostitutes all the
I know.
time. He probably brings people in.
Well,
all
if you
the
guys
time.
had dressed like prostitutes,
Yeah, maybe
maybe I
somebody
could have
was
gotten
distracted.
in.
I'm literally
Yeah.
just wearing a
I'll
loincloth.
ask her anyways.
I
But
wish I had
meanwhile,
known
you
that. I
find
would have
out
said you were my
on the outside,
prostitute.
eh?
Yeah.
My
Yeah, you find out
friend.
outside that people don't like turtles.
Oh.
Fucking see all of y'all at church.
Until a little girl comes running up and she holds up a small, it looks like you want to say a haircutter's pole that you've seen around town, but it's like curved and a little upside down "j" sound these commoners use. Just giving it a candy cane, yo.
I'm
I'm
gonna,
really
I'm gonna
sorry to
accept.
describe it.
I'm gonna accept
It's
the
my
candy
weakness.
cane with great gratitude. She's the only one getting into heaven. You guys all can burn.
She gives your leg a hug and runs off, where her father beats her severely and then says, "Let's go eat chocolate."
Wow.
Okay, now I gotta go beat the shit out of her. Like that ain't okay.
You
Take him
disappear
around
stage
back.
left, and you hear like
Somebody
off in
just
the, you guys hear off in the
beat to
distance.
death.
What is that? There, at which point you gain 5 experience and come back.
And you have a companion.
Yeah. Also, I'm telling her that she gets anything she fucking wants for Christmas, and if I find out you fucking get her nothing, I'll come back.
The door opens up.
The hand of God.
Hey, you hear like actually, do I have the sound on here? I'm not even sure. But you absolutely hear a whole bunch of metal going on in behind. As it finally opens up there. You got the wrong button. But in behind there's a guardsman who welcomes the chef in. Oh, thank you very much. And if we could just get these unloaded. The horse just
Right.
and then 2 labor hands come out.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
2 labor hands come out and they start unloading the ass of all its.
Man, you better hope they don't
Yeah,
pat
I'd
him
like
bad.
to, yeah. Can I just grab something off the back of the horse and try like I'm going in?
Roll me. Stealth.
Your persistence
Persuasion,
is
I wanna
amazing.
say.
I will get in.
Roll your dice. What the fuck?
This guy's gone.
I fucking inspire you. I don't
Ah.
care anymore.
Someone else got
You're
inspired
inspired by the
Yes.
by the chef.
the chef
7,
inspired you.
You're
Yeah.
inspired by the piss in the back alley.
Oh, there's something. Yeah.
Fine,
Okay.
thank you. Fantastic.
This can go.
The
You
urine
find
smell.
yourself inside following one of the other labor hands a moment of a sack later as he drops down a sack just inside what looks to be a small storeroom. You can see there's a door to your right, also steel, has the same sort of lock upon it that this door had, and to your left you see a less secure door, but still a lockable that seems to be open at the moment. Just a lockable door that's sitting wide open at the moment.
Okay. Can I? Am I being perceived?
Sorry.
Oh, what's going on in that room?
Oh no, that same fella. He was like, okay, anything she wants. So,
You hear that out the window.
Yeah, you just hear a little beating him up.
Perhaps, yeah.
I'm okay
I
with
would
that.
Just kind of sidestep into that open door, let's say,
and you're in.
and I'm in. What's going on in
It's
here?
a Christmas tree.
Boink.
It's Christmas.
As we've got a little celebration happening inside.
The horse is dancing.
We're gonna move the horse.
What would they call it in the Yule?
Yeah, pretty much, I think. Something like that. That guy.
So this is not just celebrated in town. This is a home celebration as well.
Yeah, thoroughly. This is just what the city's doing during this time.
Okay.
Is conducting a celebration for all the good of the city It's like I said, meant to draw as much money from the nobility towards the betterment of the homeless situation, given that there is a lot of homeless. And in short, it's a competition that they kind of put forth, a competition of ego between all the nobles to see who can donate the most. Take it.
Oh, they died.
I don't think it'd be so bouncy.
Yeah, no, she bounced.
Oops. That'll be the super skill. Dory yonder. Hello. Oh, and this was open to the back.
Is the tree in the back?
No, I didn't mean it to end up
Okay.
designed that way, but it'll be there on that black splotch. Sorry about
Is
that.
there like a... So it's a casino, so is there like a bar
There is.
somewhere? Okay.
Where the hell is our furnitures?
You got a pile of it outside.
That is true. I have so much more of it. But I suppose that's the bar.
Maybe there's more to that garbage.
To do that. Roulette. Do that actually. Pin this up. Oh, come on. Stand up, damn you. And there we be. Oh, it's So you can see people playing craps all around, doing the thing. Roulette table at the back. I'm trying to find the rest of my bar furniture. I don't know what the hell happened to it all. Hey, come here. Some of those statues and shit. Yeah. Statues and obelisks.
Do you look any different?
No, I look like Jimmy.
Exactly the
I
same.
roll the tree.
More or less. I mean, if somebody were to really compare, like, his tattooist would see the difference. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's as good as it is right now. Nobody knows his stuff so well, except for maybe him and his tattooist.
Like none of my stats or anything change either.
No, I
So,
know,
like if
but
I
like,
had to like
if
do
I go
something
in,
that
would I know it's you, or do I see Giovanni?
100% Gio.
Okay.
So much as you know. With that said, you guys are in amidst a lot of people all around doing whatever they might do. Like I say, there's gambling going on all corners, all over the place.
Did I see who the chef talked to?
It was just a guard.
That madam? No, when he went in.
Oh, yes, you did.
Is that the door I snuck into? So now I'm just in the main.
So you're in here now.
I'm in the door. I'm by.
You can just
I'm
place
by-
yourself
I don't
wherever
know
you
where
like.
I am.
And
Yeah. Can you toss me by the tree?
Nope.
Okay.
got you covered.
I'm just mingling. I'm pretending I'm
and-
there.
There's a
You're
set of stairs, of
like
course.
Out here, beating the shit out of this guy.
I'll show you. Yeah, you punch your kid. I'm beating you up.
There.
Throw him in the garbage.
Gone, heading up to the top. Sorry?
We're just talking about the guy he's beating up in the corner.
Make that guy sit up.
Fucking little girl's getting a pony for this Yule.
I want to
There's the pony.
slowly walk past the woman that the chef talked to.
I'm keeping my distance and like so.
You do so. She
Pretending to-
smells like gooseberries and lilac. Sorry, as you were saying.
Pretending to socialize with everyone. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
pretend I'm like
Jennifer.
like there, like interacting and like pretending I'm just a person.
Sure. You mingle.
Yeah.
And with that, you guys do the thing, getting yourselves acquainted with the various individuals in the room. Man, what the fuck happened to that?
Do I see two Giovannis?
You do not.
Well, apparently, as I was out front when she went in, the guard was saying, "Oh, back so soon." So he was probably there that day.
He was there last night at the very latest,
Yeah.
earliest.
So the woman doesn't recognize me or she noticed me.
The woman does, you think? Are you staring at her? Like to
I
gain
like-
her attention, sorry.
I want to like nod at her while I
Yeah.
walk past.
Okay, fair enough. And if you walk past and nod at her,
Sugar.
I mean, she greets you
Don't
just
break
fine.
the camera.
If that's what you're asking,
She
she greets
greets
you
me?
just fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello. You know. She seems a nice sort. Doesn't really say too much. You get the air that she is being polite, but
Beautiful.
has things to do.
The camera guy over here.
Nice.
I'm trying to do something.
I know, it's good. I kind of look at the Giovanni I see and see if I kind of like, is that you or
I'm
is
gonna,
that?
I'm gonna look at you and go,
All right, and I'm like, oh, okay. And I kind of like raise my glass, because I brought some alcohol, raise my glass and then just keep just drinking and mingling and stuff.
Okay.
Casually, like just scoping out with my eyes while I'm pretending I'm supposed to be there.
and are there stairs? No stairs upstairs?
There is a set of stairs right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just missed it. Anybody near the stairs? Nothing fell over.
Sorry, you're inside, aren't you?
No,
No,
he
you
has
don't
have to.
he has
I
not
did
made it inside
He's
yet.
beating up the guy in the corner.
I'm good at that. So that's all happening. Where were we in this?
If ever swing.
You can place
that
your
little
own
girl's
damn
gonna get
cameras
so many
then.
gifts.
Keep moving shit after right.
I was just trying to
You're
figure
doing the
how to do
most
the upstairs here, so I'm gonna have to do this. We'll
Like
go
it's
there.
just too big to try to sneak in, so I didn't even try.
And
Like
apparently
I'm
everyone hates you.
yeah, like it's
Everyone
okay.
likes turtles.
Actually, it
I'll
would
be
make more
telling
sense to do
the
this.
priest all about every single person there.
Oh shit!
They're gonna be
dropping.
dropping a lot of money in that donation bin.
What?
Yeah,
What's the
Please.
priest, what's the priest not like turtles too?
But yeah, so we have
Raised
stairs,
me.
stairs at the top, leading to the second floor there,
Okay, fuck off.
which is slightly furnished, clearly.
Yeah, I didn't want to tell you, but I've never liked you. Oh. You were like a father to me.
With that all said, though, the place is just as busy upstairs, I would say, as it is down. Sure.
Right.
Well, what is it specifically you want to do? All I'm waiting on is hearing what people want to do there.
I want to know if there's anybody near the stairs.
Yeah, there's. I mean, there's people coming and going. Up and
Okay,
down.
then I just want to head upstairs.
You do so. As I said, there's people gaming upstairs as well. It's more of a private thing with more people sitting at little card tables here and there, playing small games together with what look to be officials watching about nearby.
You're still Giovanni.
Did
These are the
anybody
big money games.
Yeah.
seem to?
One of them looks over towards you. Gio, did not expect you so soon after last night's losses. The look on your face, it seemed as if you had seen a ghost. Another one says, another one actually comes right up to you, an older lady who says, Gio, it is good to see you again. You have so much potential. You really shouldn't spend so much time here. How you get anything done is beyond me.
Did it happen to say what he played in the notes that you found?
What he played? Probably
He
He
piano.
does like
He-
a
he does
bunch.
everything.
Yeah.
He's like a prodigy.
Yeah, he plays everything. He just doesn't do lyrics.
Oh, I meant in the
No, that was
context of.
Lucian.
Mm.
Yeah, no, Giovanni does lyrics just fine.
Oh, okay, does everything.
I meant in the context of the Golden Dice, the game he played.
Three Dragon Ante.
Oh,
Three Dragon what?
Ante.
is that what these people are playing that talk to me?
There's a couple tables playing normal poker, a couple playing fanciful games. There's one specifically with a bunch of elven nobles situated around playing something with that consists of a board and cards.
Hear me out. Get the casino to float you like a shit ton of money and just really sink this guy in debt.
Yeah.
Why do you hate him?
Get like a bunch of money.
I'm just gonna say I get what I need to get done when I need to get it done. Don't worry about it. And I'm gonna. Is there an empty seat at this table they're at? People who talk to me.
There is. It seems to be 2 empty seats there.
All right, I'm gonna take a seat.
As you sit down, one of the players looks over towards you incredulously and says, "You do realize it's 100 platinum buy-in at the moment,
You might actually need that float.
and I don't see any chips in your hands, Gio."
Do I see in this room where to get chips from?
Easily enough, yeah. You can get them from passing people that have them on
much
on
platinum?
order. 100 platinum.
Oh, I don't have
Can I flag someone down that's
Mhm.
passing them? Okay.
Put him to death.
The young lady comes over towards you and informs you, "I'm sorry, but until you speak to the madame, there's not to be any credit to you today, Giovanni.
Oh my god.
Looking good." And she walks away.
I'm just gonna stand up and smooth out my pants
I'm gonna go.
and say, I'm gonna go sort this out.
Best be hitting the old dusty trail.
Go back downstairs to look for the madame again.
Okay.
How long does this thing last that you're doing?
Till she wants it to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had to keep an eye on that when I was a druid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's my race,
I'm,
I'm a changeling.
Okay.
So I can just.
So I'm downstairs. Do I see anything while I'm kind of in the crowd? Not the tree.
awesome.
Christmas is brewing.
So you come downstairs, do you?
You coming
Me,
back
yes.
downstairs?
Yeah, I'm looking for the madame again.
Alright. I'm gonna have to put that to the side. Moment. Do that. Oh no, that's not gonna work. What the fuck? I'm thinking straight on this one. I'm gonna have to separate these things again in a moment, but I'm just doing this for the sake of
Oh no!
that guy falls over.
What?
Where are you? Are you near the front?
I'm in the
just
back, I
fell over?
believe.
The guard fell over?
Hi.
Oh. And you're outside still?
Well, I'm in the back. Did
Okay.
I hear anything? Any commotion?
No. Yeah. As you look up towards the one side, you can see a bunch of people running away. You don't hear anything much down the alleyway here.
All right. I'm
But
just
as
gonna
you
I'm gonna finish
perk
up
your
with
non
Buddy.
ears with
Finish
your
up my
perception.
I'm gonna finish up with Buddy. Be like, hey, better not hear anything about you hitting your daughter again. And you better buy her lots of presents. I'm gonna go check out what's going up on front.
That sounds good. As you head your ass up front, this two old buddy is going to be very generous this year, I'm sure.
I would hope.
That
Want another
said,
ass whooping.
you see this guy,
What is that?
you see that guy,
No, not that guy.
and you see this bitch.
Oh no.
He walks the motherfucker in like he owns the fucking place.
So I see this guy walk in because I'm just sitting.
You see him situated outside, and you watch as she walks in as well.
It's the kind of thing that the people inside this establishment would notice, I imagine.
How's that?
Oh yeah,
How's that?
they
guard?
notice hardcore.
How's that guard looking?
The guard looks like he's not doing great.
He did?
Okay.
He
might
probably
be.
did. So there's 2 people in the. So I see both these 2 walk in. What do I see? Like
As they walk in, they look around heavily. One of them heavily armed, the other scantily clad for the weather outside, and dare you say, blue glowing hair
Oh.
and sparkling eyes. As the madame looks over towards, several of the guards have already leveled their weapons towards the pair that have entered. The big one of which says with a booming voice, "We don't need any sort of trouble. We're just looking for a friend of ours.
oh no.
We're just looking for..."
Change what
There
you
you
look like real
are,
quick.
Gio. Funny, huh? Funny name. The fellow shoves a bunch of people out of the way to their protest, punches one guy that looks over towards him the wrong way, steps through the crowd, shoving another one out of the way, who like clambers against the poker table that falls over. Just total Klingon in 10 forward style. And coming in towards where you're situated there, the chick, she casts a couple quick incantations this way and that, several people suddenly fall asleep. One of the guards, especially, all the patrons over yonder, one after the next.
Okay.
The big guy grabs you by the collar and shoulder, and simply says, "Where is it? The parchments, the music. Where is it?" And then goes to bash your head off of the table with a wrestling check. Gonna be 11 plus 6.
17.
So 17 you can resist with athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Probably.
No, don't roll. I'm gonna do acrobatics. That's a nat one.
Do you want to be inspired?
I wouldn't mind.
You can be inspired.
I would just instantly.
That's a 7. Sorry.
That's you gotta get a dice
That's a
jail.
12.
I would instantly.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
instantly take off that shape. Like they will
Whoa,
hit
whoa,
you. Yeah, I'm not him.
4 points of bludgeoning damage off the table in front of you. A card is stuck to your face.
Now you gotta do like the whole Joker scene. You don't start.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything gets fuzzy.
Do you keep your shape still after getting hit or no?
Do you have to roll concentration?
I just.
And other questions like this, why don't you
Face.
buy snacks? I'm gonna go get one.
Your turn self changes.
I don't
Still
want to
there.
kill that dick guard, but like he didn't deserve that. He's just minding his own business. Gets fucking taken down.
No,
There's a big guy
Pretty
right
I'm
dramatic,
the
though.
only one I use an
I'm actually
action
not
to
too worried
change
about the
it.
big guy. I have an AC at 20. If
I
he
use
tries
an
to
action.
attack me, it's
Okay.
most likely gonna miss. So I'm gonna probably just go heal the
That was a
guard.
+6 though. Was the one that was the bonk that you took?
Yeah. You're in the building too, right?
I'm in there, but I'm
Yeah.
in the back room. I just snuck in to help.
I'm there, but I didn't get touched. Kind of just, I was sitting at a table, just like my ale, and I'm just kind of like sipping it.
It's like
Like, I
that,
don't want to get involved yet.
that famous video of like the guys sitting at the bar when the bar's getting robbed and
Yeah.
they're like pointing a gun at him and he just kind of looks at them and
Yeah.
keeps drinking his drink like fuck you, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's exactly
That
what it
old
is.
dude is a legend.
Yeah, that's
like,
pretty much, that's pretty
like
much
the
what
definition of I don't fucking care.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he's doing right now. He sees this tussle. It's like, I feel like this isn't my place at the moment. But then they grabbed her.
Yeah. All of a sudden, ears are peeking up.
Yeah, you're like shit. Like I thought, because I'm like maybe she's just they're just here for the madam, and then she gets grabbed.
I like how somebody just came in swinging and it wasn't us.
I know. It's pretty
Feels-
good for us.
feels good.
I feel like we could have easily done that.
Yeah, we tried to do it the nice way. And
Apparently we took too long and Lucien sent some goons.
What's that? Who we think?
Or it's the person.
I mean, out of game, that's who I would assume sent some goons looking for the sheet music.
or it might be someone who's paid.
Do you guys like in
Giovanni,
you guys are in the other campaign?
the one with Kate. And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you guys know of Lucien?
No.
Okay, he's a huge piece of shit.
Yeah.
Well, this dude exists outside of this.
Yeah, he
Okay.
was like our main antagonist in our
Oh,
first
yeah.
campaign. So
Okay, so we're not necessarily working for the good guys.
Based on the description.
we're not really working for Lucien, and nor is this really related to like his business. This is just kind of like, from what I can tell, a hobby of his. So he
Okay.
runs like a huge trade business,
Mm.
or his family does, and he's kind of like the head of it. So this is all out of game, by the way.
Yeah, just from the description that Dooley gave me on like what I knew about each one, Giovanni sounds like a way better guy. Like,
Oh, I was gonna take Giovanni's side pretty much anyway, just
Yeah.
because I know Lucien.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I wrote next to Giovanni, good guy, because
Yeah.
like
Because
he seems like a good guy.
oh, I guess yeah. Because in your campaign, Lucien's actually dead.
Oh yeah.
Because it's 3 months after our first campaign.
Okay.
We beat his ass at the end of our
Nice.
first campaign.
That's cool. What campaign are you guys doing now?
It's literally just like we're in the same setting as you guys. We're three months after that. We're just doing a different segment. Like we're in the scales of war. Like so like you have the skull or whatever, like the lizard people rebellion, and then you have the other fucking like 3 fucking sides, and they're all fighting for power over the Farsis, right? So we're just kind of a little ragtag team of mercenaries trying to make our way.
Are you guys on Wednesdays?
Yeah.
Are you joining Wednesday?
I don't know.
Yeah, the doctor. Because he said he's looking for someone dropped out.
Yeah, Kirk. I think he's gonna be gone for 6 or 7 weeks or something.
Okay. She might sign up just to do
He
Wednesdays.
posted that he was looking for somebody for that.
Bring a bard in. If you like it. What characters do you guys have?
We have a bard,
Oh,
and then we have, funny enough, a swashbuckler rogue, which is my
Wow.
character. That's why I thought it was funny when I saw yours. We have a.
yeah. Give me tips on Swashbuckler Road. This is my first time playing a rogue. So.
Oh man, they play exactly like a rogue. But first off, there's a couple of their abilities that are kind of special.
Okay,
One,
sorry,
fancy
guys.
footwork,
Puppies and then
which is
Yeah.
really cool. So anytime you make a melee
As it were.
attack,
You get away. And then,
well, they can't make opportunity attacks
So-
against
yeah.
you.
Okay.
Bashing your face off of the table, card stuck to your head, looking at you.
Can I cast suggestion on him?
Hear me out.
It's not, I'm not who you would think.
What are you saying, Gio?
Um,
As you do the thing.
so it's a 15 that he's got.
And the suggestion is?
I'm going to.
Please don't hit me.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm gonna, because it says I'm able to do like a trigger, like suggest something that he can do when something happens. So
Sure.
I'm gonna suggest that he goes back out the front door when I answer his question.
He says, that's the idea. With you in tow, maybe, if necessary.
And then I'm just gonna say, I've already told you where it is.
He gives a nod at this. Right. And he pulls you along a moment as he heads towards the door. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna think about it for a moment. Before quickly letting go and heading out, as the girl looks back, what do you mean we know where it is? We don't know. Hey!
See ya.
Running after him, the bunch of them taking off towards the door. The madam looks about and says, sorry for the inconvenience, everybody. She looks over towards the guards who are coming down the stairs, one of them rushing after the set of them, as the rest of them slowly manifest out on the balcony ledge.
I'm going to run up to that one guard they shot and use 5 points of lay on hand on him. Kind of.
Okay.
Hey, buddy, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be just okay.
Turtle power.
As you come in towards and start conducting it upon him, the large hobgoblin fellow with his even more massive crossbow puts the crossbow down for a moment and then looks towards you. What do you think you're doing? And he grabs a hold of you, pulling you off of him to prevent you with a 17 plus bonus.
And that's strength.
Strength or acrobatics. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
I bet it's gonna be strength.
Be sure to actually roll athletics or acrobatics, as opposed to just one or the other without the bonuses.
Can you move me to the left corner?
Alright. Oh.
The left corner behind the table. 'Cause I was sitting behind.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
sitting
he's
at a
gonna
table.
pull me off. Jesus, I'm not rolling very good. I got 12.
Do you want to borrow some physical dice? Are you good with that?
It's okay. I'll have him when I play next.
I got a straight line of sight to this dude yanking you off of somebody.
Yeah.
Which is kind of my trigger word.
So you're right there trying to help him
no.
out as he pulls you off. As this guy comes out, the girl comes along and tries to speak sense to the guy who says, "Yeah, we know where we're going, don't we? We gotta go." At which point she gives him a good slap across the face, bring him back to reality. Maybe he is now 20ing that shit.
Wow.
At
He
which
just took
point
it Superman style.
he pulls himself together, looks back, and then walks the fuck back in.
I turned myself back into myself
Yeah.
the second I could.
I didn't know he was a fucking bad guy. What the hell? Where is he? Yeah, he starts looking
Nice.
through the crowd as a result. And she follows in. He's not. I swear he's not. He has no idea of any sort of magic. He's just a maestro. Where did he go? What sort of disappearing act is this? Where are you, Gio?
Just like leaning on these barrels.
The madam speaks up. Truly, this is not the sort of thing that we wish here. Men, her crossbow men come back, coming around. Hitting the stairs here. As that guy's dealing with you outside. And you guys are.
The guy's like rolling up his like fucking sleeves, like, work never ends. Another asshole.
Yeah, I'm hide. I've hid.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
Throw me stealth for the crowd.
yeah, for the crowd.
That's to say disappearing into it.
Well, yeah. Are they up or are they still asleep? Because I'm hiding behind the table.
Oh yeah, good point actually. Sorry. There
I was
is
just
no
drinking-
crowd.
I was just drinking
That's
ale.
right.
So are you pretending to be asleep?
No, like I'm just hiding behind under the table because I'm a halfling. I'm small, so
Yeah.
I'm just like kind of like watching, but also under the table so that taller people couldn't see me.
You're fine.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah. Do I still
Roll me stealth all the same.
Okay, yeah. It is a 24.
Easily done. You don't exist so far as they're concerned.
Trying to just finish my ale before dealing with this.
That's totally fine. As you're sitting behind the bar, you can see the flow chest sitting wide open, massive coins sitting atop it, sorted as they are. Pile of gold, pile of platinum, pile of silver, pile of copper. And many
alignment is going to change real quick.
rolled columns of coinage. That said,
Did you do anything?
Stealing is not technically.
I'm just in the back room. I
remember
just
that.
saw
Okay.
you get
yeah,
grabbed.
I
Chaotic,
mean,
though?
would you like to do
Chaotic?
anything during
No,
all
nothing.
this?
Well, I mean,
You're kind of involved, and
I
there's
can
shit
be.
going on.
it seems to be. I mean,
It doesn't line my
there's two of you
You,
out
you
front.
can always justify.
You're
it.
kind of in the
Like,
wings.
use the
I am
confidence
alone
sense.
in the
This
back
is a big
room next
establishment that
to
makes
Yeah.
its money from taking
what's in
money
that
from
back
other
room? Can I
people.
just? I'll just open
What's
that
wrong
door.
with
It's
taken
just
from them?
supplies, and sorry, I meant to put down the kitchen and such is all back there,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then there's this solid door here.
Okay, and that. Yeah, can I just kind of poke my head in? Is anything of note?
This door?
In a quick.
That door is
quick peek?
solid steel and lock and locked.
Lock it, lock it.
Lock,
Okay.
lock.
I'm gonna. You said the chest is near me.
It's right across from you.
I'm gonna grab a roll of platinum from it
Just fucking.
Roll stealth.
as
Roll sleight of hand for that.
I'm stealth. Do I get advantage if I'm stealth?
No, none of this. It's noisy.
It is a 15.
You managed to do it just fine.
Sweet. And then I'm going
We got a
to.
klepto in our party.
I'm Robin Hood.
To be fair, I kind of convinced him
Yeah.
because he's like, I don't know if I should do it before my alignment. I'm like, well, technically, stealing is not inherently evil.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta think of it like this. This is a business
What are you
that
doing?
makes its money from taking it from other people.
I'm kind of just chilling now.
What's wrong
until,
with you taking a
I've-
little back?
Your people.
So yeah, I'm just looking from
I'm people.
just looking from under the table,
I'm a chair.
listening.
Yeah, I guess that's just it. I'm waiting to see how it shakes out now that they know that you're you and not he.
Are you staying in that room or are you coming out?
Like I'm just kind of tucked in behind the back
Okay.
door. Like I'm snuck as well.
Okay.
Guard's gonna rush in from the outside, passing by you. He says, "What are you doing? You gotta duck and cover." But then he notices your gear and says, "Maybe you can help out."
Maybe.
In any
That's-
event, he rushes out there and levies his crossbow as well. So yeah, the guy outside there, he's wrestling with you. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Oh, I'm gonna try to grapple him and then just headbutt him.
Okay, sounds good. Go for it. Roll it up.
So that's a strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wrestling match outside.
Oh, Jesus.
What'd you roll?
3 plus 4.
Oh, that's
What
funny
dice,
actually.
by the way.
He just makes it, beating you with a 7 plus bonus, literally.
Can I still just headbutt him?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. So would that be
Good attack roll, melee attack.
just an unarmed strike? Jesus.
Do you want a physical
Your
dice?
phone is cursed.
Yeah.
Take a physical
Take a
dice,
physical
man.
Yeah,
dice.
maybe I will.
We've got
Holy.
lots between all
Hey,
of
anybody have an inspiration? I don't know. I wouldn't waste it on
I've
this.
used mine.
I would not waste it on this.
We have plenty of dice.
Here.
He's gonna hold him.
Just a little city.
Just a D20 will do.
Oh yeah.
I haven't rolled anything over a goddamn
Those are the
5
ones.
tonight, Julie. Like, it's brutal.
It really, honestly is.
Ooh,
I
fancy.
forgot I guess I have Bardic.
You have bardic inspiration.
I don't even think that would help me.
No.
I rolled
but
pretty
for
low.
like us
That's a
around,
pretty
us
low
around
roll.
the room,
Hang
like,
on one
send
in
it
case
to
you need
us.
them, but yeah.
do like the whole this thing at table.
Well,
No, it's there. I see it.
Oh man. Yeah.
So, yeah, what happened now? You're wrestling with the guy.
Yeah, I missed my attack, so.
Meanwhile,
yeah. I mean, the guards asked me to come with, so I guess I'll hang out kind of in the periphery, but definitely ready to engage.
she snaps her fingers and explodes the area.
He what?
She literally snaps her fingers, a thunderclap goes off, and she blows all this furniture and all these guys backwards, save for these guys who rush in. This guy jumps inside taking cover. This guy as well. What the fuck are we dealing with? A fucking mega, of course, another one. You bleeding things, you must have expected it. Look at her. Glowing hair and shit.
Oh, you don't.
The whole of the place explodes, though, as I said, with a thunderclap of a thunder wave that rips through the whole of the area, exploding furnishings in all directions, blasting the guy's back, landing various disheveled forms of themselves.
Well, shit.
Can I cast Crown of Madness on this guy?
Mm-hmm. What's the range on it?
Good question.
And are you rolling stealth to stealth cast it?
Seems
So
like
it's 120 feet,
Yeah.
so that's okay. Yeah, I will attempt, I guess.
Did you get knocked
There's no
back at all?
harm.
14 or
No,
better.
I'm behind.
Oh, sorry, 16 or better.
Where are you still?
I'm
You in
leaning
there?
against barrels.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Oh.
Fucking yeah, this dude.
Oh, shit! Oh my god.
This is bigger.
He makes a save.
Man, I want to see that one. But was I like stealthy?
Mhm.
And he didn't notice that I did it. He just saved
You
it.
got 20 dot.
Yeah. Okay.
It makes a save.
I'm just sad now.
Yeah. So what? Where's the madam right now? Which character?
She just watched her whole place get torn apart. She's oh no, actually, sorry, she's passed out.
Oh, okay.
So you're not sure. She's on the floor somewhere. Hold on.
One of the
Right.
the current unconsciouses.
Where are you currently in this place?
He's behind the bar.
No, I'm
Right.
in the me. I'm in the left corner behind a
Like,
table.
was- Where the
Oh,
thunder
oh, you already
was.
dipped out from behind the bar?
Well, that's where I got my drink from the bar, and
He's been at the
I've been at the table the entire time drinking ale.
Oh, okay.
Oh, how did you steal that
I was
from
gonna
him?
say that doesn't seem like a logical place to keep all the dough.
I
No,
don't.
no, no, sorry. I thought you said behind the bar.
Okay, yeah, I
swore
was
to God
behind
you
the
said-
bar then. Yeah, I was then. I'm safe still because I was behind the bar. I was behind a table.
Yeah, I didn't know where he
I
meant.
didn't. I didn't know
just
where
put
I
him in a
was
corner.
either. This is where I'm at. We're good
I'd
now.
argue you're safer behind that bar than that table. 'cause
Yeah,
that's where
for
the
sure,
Thunderclap went.
That said, though, you cast out upon him, managing to stay hidden amidst the shadows and the barrels there. As you cast it upon your target, he gives a She looks over. What's wrong? And he responds saying something. I'm not sure. My mind feels I'm tingling on fire.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
Where did Gio go? They stamp about a bit.
Say.
Maybe the others found him.
I'm gonna
He's
say-
not here.
The others.
Oh, the others, that's awesome.
I'm gonna peek out. I'm gonna peek out like a scared, civilian, be like, I think he went through the back door.
Oh. Who said that? I bet you put everyone to sleep. She looks around.
And I poke out. I'm just the bartender.
She eyes you up. This is a waste of time. Yeah, the others will have found him by now. Let's head over to the shop.
Over to the what?
The show.
Okay.
Oh, they don't come up this way, do
No.
Womp womp.
That's it though. The guy shoves you away. Out of my business.
You.
Yeah.
I just feel
And then I'm still gonna heal the guard right in front of him.
He looks to you, just shakes his head. Doesn't give a shit.
See him in church too. I got brushing off the dirt.
Take 15 experience to see if the guy's life.
Very nice.
That's a level 5. Take 150 experience to see if the guy's life.
Nice. I'm just trying not to kill people, like.
I just
murder
feel like we
homies
wouldn't have won this fight, to be honest. Like if we,
I was
It's not here, it's time to go.
yeah.
If I wasn't rolling so bad, I'm pretty confident in my guy's defensive abilities. Like I have a 20 AC,
Okay.
so getting hits on me would be the issue.
Yeah.
Like I say, the long-haired guy comes out, looks at the hobgoblin. He's not here, let's go. The others will have him at the show. And they head off down the way.
Alright, I suppose I will then rejoin the rest of the group out front. And they're like, what the fuck was that all about?
Where's the madam? Find the madam! You leave these guys to their chaos.
We do need the madam though, don't we?
Meanwhile, you're still inside the casino.
I left already.
You did.
I'm in here still, yeah.
I'm out by the portal in the barbarian.
Very good.
You said the madam was
I'm good.
unconscious?
She's somewhere amongst the bodies. If you're looking for her, you could probably find her.
I mean, now would be a good time to steal everything if we were gonna. Everybody's
You
asleep.
gotta pick your own your battles sometimes.
I'm gonna after I heal that guard, I'll kind of just help him up.
Okay.
Especially because those
I'll try
guys
and
outside
find the
too.
madam
I don't want to deal with
amongst
those
the-
purple dragons.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, I'm still seeing you in church.
I meant to say that these guys walked away and totally forgot they were a thing at the beginning, and then over the course of everything that was happening, they would have left. So, in any event. My oversight, sorry about that. But as you were, sorry.
I'm looking for the madam.
You managed to find her easily enough. One of the guards finds her before you. They start resuscitating everybody, giving them light slaps, just seems to do it. One after the next, they come to.
Including her.
Without issue. They come back from the sleep spell.
I'm just gonna walk right up, or if she's on the ground still, I'm gonna crouch next to her and just say, "What was that all about? Where's Giovanni?"
She looks up towards you with bleary eyes. I was having the most wonderful dream.
Well, it wasn't wonderful out here. Some people came in looking for Giovanni, put everyone to sleep, and caused quite a ruckus.
Who are you? Everyone is looking for Giovanni.
I'm trying to help him.
So is everybody else. Who are you? What is it that you wish? You wish to know what of Giovanni?
When you saw him last.
Last night, this morning, earlier, today. What day is it?
Earlier today.
Oh, I was having the most wonderful dream.
Just
Hey.
a second ago, frankly.
Give her a slap.
He was just here. He was just here. Is he not here any longer? What is everybody doing?
He
on
was
the
here
floor?
last night?
Everybody is on the floor. She looks around in a moment, confused by everything. Further
I'm
confused
gonna
by
slap
everything.
her again.
Who are you to slap the madame? Who is this? One of the guards looks over. Can you not?
I need a straight answer from her.
He was just here. Didn't you see him yourself?
He was here last night. Did he say anything that was
He
out
said
of,
lots of
out
things.
of pocket for
The
him?
guard stares at you. What is it you're after? He was here last night doing all sorts of things. That's a Neverwinter accent, I suppose. Sorry, as you were.
Was he acting stranger than normal?
He was angry about something.
He didn't say
Because
what?
I paid to pay attention.
Madame, do you know what he was angry about?
He was angry about this Lucian character doing whatever he is doing now. Something about his playing music, and Giovanni does not feel he should. I know nothing more of this. Why do you perturb me, an old lady, with this? Get this out of my face. Okay, that's enough, lady. The guard slowly pushes you back, and the other one's pulling her up, and some of the other patrons are up, and the place is starting to wake up as they get into a bit of a clamor. Complaints start to be made, and the madame looks about. I'm never going to hear the end of this one. I should have hired that mage.
Can I question the guard a little that I helped outside?
Yep. He's a little emotional and wet around the eyes as he's thanking you for saving his life.
Great. Have you, when you saw Giovanni last night, did he say when he left where he was going?
No, I said his name was Linner. I had a turtle. He looked like you. Anyway, so I loved him.
That's very cute. We're talking about Giovanni now.
He says to you, Giovanni comes here almost daily. The only times he doesn't is if he's going to get a new tattoo.
Aha!
Where does
Does he
where's he get tattoos?
His friend, same friend. You see him in here. I can't remember the guy's name.
I swear to God, it's that drunk.
Yeah.
Starts with an H.
Not good.
Oh,
He's a Karaturian guy. That's what I know.
you were reading on the papers.
you don't know
Someone
which
with an
shop
H.
he works at or
Yeah, he just works down that way. I don't know what the shop's name. He just works down that way, though.
swear to God, if there's more than one tattoo shop down that way.
There are. If you've seen
Tons of
two
them.
of them on the way here, there's surely more of them
But
down
we know
there.
his name.
No, it
I
starts
didn't,
with an
I
H.
didn't write it down.
You took the form though.
Yeah, I
You
think
took
so.
some of the
yeah.
like the tattoo looking things.
Yeah, do I have, what's the name again? It's written down.
You look at the little square signatory. It doesn't look like a name of any sort that you can recognize. It looks like a symbol, really.
Oh, they were not. I thought they were.
Oh,
They're
there's
signed,
initials
yeah.
in.
To be fair, if we
Sign.
go into the first tattoo shop we see and just show
But
it
see,
out,
Do you recognize this? Like,
I feel like they'll be able to figure it out. Tattoo artists seem to be a kind of a community.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
walked,
well,
as I walked out.
appreciate it.
I
I
kinda
brushed
like-
some dirt off of them.
It's like that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
Karaturian sigil in the corner.
The Thieves Guild.
Naturally.
I feel like I would know that if it was. But
Do you have thieves' cant?
yep. But yeah, it's probably not. I'm making my way out past you guys. I'm like, oh, well, that was fun. Like, kind of like wipe my mouth off from all the ale I just drank.
It was
I'm like,
not
oh, let's
fun.
go.
I say rubbing my head.
Okay, let's go find that tattoo place.
It's the only
How
lead we
how
have.
much damage did you do before? 6? What do you have?
Was it 6? I gave myself 4, but was it 6 that I took?
I don't know. I'm just gonna say.
Do you remember how much damage you did to me?
It was
6 or 4?
4 points of
Okay.
damage. Bludgeoning.
Yeah,
With that in mind,
How much time has passed now?
probably so much.
sorry,
Sorry, we were keeping tabs on the time between the current time and when the show was meant. to
yes,
be.
very good. So at this point, after all this kerfuffle, it's been probably about another half an hour easily.
Okay, so we're pooched no matter what.
So we have like less than an hour.
Yeah, it was 45 minutes to get there, and now.
No, we
I-
took
No,
a
no,
horse.
it only took us about 10.
Yeah,
Oh,
with
okay.
the horse
Phew.
and the wagon.
So we're gonna get. I'm heading to the tattoo place.
Yeah.
How far away is it? Should I get another wagon?
Apparently, it's just down the dockside away.
Okay.
Alright,
So-
let's just take a walk.
Gonna take a stroll.
Yeah, if anybody would
Like,
know.
I just kind of like hurry out. I'm like, yeah, let's go, guys. I have a roll of platinum in my pocket. Like,
Is there a roll of platinum in your pocket?
yeah. All right, let's head out.
See if we. Are we just showing the picture of the tattoos to tattoo shops?
Yeah,
Is that
I
okay?
guess.
This is
Next time-
Stop trying.
Next time we see those guys, we.
Do you need a charger?
For this? No, it's like a weird one. You probably don't have it.
A USB-B?
No,
Or is it proprietary?
it's like its own thing.
Oh, yeah, I have one from another thing.
This whole time,
I feel like next time we see those guys, we should probably fight them.
which I think
I-
we should-
I-
Who are
thought
they
them-
talking about?
What?
Could the others
The
probably
others is
are
probably-
we
the
the
others might be us.
Or the others could be like a mercenary group.
Yeah, the others could be us.
But if they don't, so they specifically don't have him because they think that we have him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bummer.
What would you like to do?
Well, I mean, I'm hoping he's just getting a fucking tattoo.
Yeah.
I catch him like, where's the fucking music, dude?
Yeah, very clearly you've upset some people that are looking to do you
Probably has
damage.
USB near his computer.
What do you need?
The USB.
Don't get me wrong, I'm willing to hear him out. I'm willing to hear him out, see if he, one, if he even
This
did
is a
take the
regular-
music.
This is yeah.
He has a blog somewhere. He's up there.
Should do a test roll with this dice. I mean, that's better than I was getting before.
Do you have a USB block
I
for
do.
the plug?
I do.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't
Goodness,
fight,
look at that.
the only reason I didn't fight those guys, because if I started the fight, I'm gonna be retarded, and I'm probably gonna die. So I
Can't
can
believe you got a 20 on that. I really wanted to see that work.
Sorry.
see what.
The
Oh.
Crown of Madness or whatever, I guess.
Yeah.
It's cool. You made him beat the shit out of the woman you do.
Did you save the game beforehand? You can always reload. Yeah, I always forget to
It's
save
like
the game.
Baldur's Gate. Persuasion didn't work. Reload. Keep
There's-
persuading.
There's
That's totally different doctor.
there's a new mode now with that last update they did where it like disables that.
Oh wow.
Really?
What did
Yeah.
they disable?
So
Save
you
vision?
can you can only
Vision?
save once per like play, like every time you play. You get
Oh,
like
there's
one
like a
save. There's no
difficulty
auto
setting for
saves or
that.
anything. So
Yeah, difficulty setting for that.
yeah, there's a new game.
That's so
Cool.
But I mean, there's definitely ways to abuse it, but it's just gonna make you do way more work. You'll have to like reload, like reopen the whole game.
Yeah.
And then not only that, but you need to know every single time there is going to be an interaction.
Yeah.
So you need to have knowledge of the game prior. It's not just something you
You've had
just.
to play it before.
That's so cute. Making this.
Otherwise, who knows? You might be backtracking yourself like 2 hours if you try to reload earlier.
Yep. Yeah.
Did you get the plug?
Not yet.
Okay,
He's
sorry.
building a set. Calm down.
You guys can spawn yourself at the far end there.
Spawn.
Spawn. Ooh. Where's my little dude?
Well, thanks.
Where's our turtle? Oh, right here. Giant and green.
Mikey.
One with the nunchucks, right?
Just imagine it's a morning star and a shield.
Thank you, kind sir.
Ah.
Saved my life.
They're not totally different outside.
Right by the jungle.
Right. Maybe I should put those away. Anyway.
Oh, they're
That
still
fucking
here?
guy again.
What the?
Yeah, we're gonna take those guys out.
Yeah, that looks like
They're
less
getting-
than 40
they're-
feet. Let's go
They're
get it.
getting annoying now.
There's a lot of people.
That's a stripper, ain't it?
It looks
It's
like.
a tattoo parlor. Quotations.
I think this is the red light district.
Yeah.
Whoa.
There's garbage everywhere.
You need to clean this place up.
They do their best. Tax dollars only go so far. Anyhow, junk in the corner, stuff all over the place. What did I do with all the population I had out here? A couple of these guys. And a couple more. Actually, oh my goodness, there's not even going to be that many people here. Let's clean up a few like that.
Let's
Steal the
boat.
boat.
Don't tempt me. I'm thinking about the boat the entire time.
We're stealing a boat and stealing all of Giovanni's money. It's our new plan. I hope you're prepared
and
for
the
that.
casino's
Wait, we
money.
should have just robbed that place and fucked off.
There was a lot of gold. I robbed it.
Yeah, we're only getting
Start our own
300
campaign.
each for this.
Yeah, we're only getting 300. You gotta like. I've already made
Well,
plenty
2.
more. How much is a roll of platinum?
A lot.
Yeah.
A roll of platinum, you got 10 platinum out of it.
All right.
Or no, sorry, what is a roll? It's 100 coin. Yeah, so you got 1,000 gold there.
We can just leave right now.
Or steal that boat. Fish treasure
Start a
chest.
shoe store.
You give us a one shot, we totally go off track.
Okay, you get another customer in. They have a size 9 boot.
We're
So
just shoemakers now.
Yeah.
Cobblers.
you hear a scream
Smugglers.
easily in the distance, and you see a figure back on the ground, prone on the ground. As a large brute of a fellow with a big horned helm, he comes out and gives the guy a kick on the side. Where is it? He yells out clearly amidst
There's
everything.
the other guys.
These guys are just closing in.
Is that real Giovanni?
Probably.
It probably is, given his tattooed self out in the snow of the street, trying to get himself up. Spits blood out onto the pavement as he looks up. The crowd around him slowly closing in. Just tell us where the music is, or you'll be facing the music.
Oh!
I
We cannot abide shitty puns.
yes, it's like boo.
As the camera pans in against your face, you state this, and the epic music.
Right? Yeah. Roll for initiative.
Yeah.
No
So?
puns allowed.
That said, you guys are watching them rough him up out in front of this Japanese-looking Calatorian character.
Is there
Playing
all of
with
those
the voice.
guys are like mercenaries?
Give me a boost under the roof.
Are there any
They all look to be part of the same, and these guys are all. You can see the
That
crowd
sucks.
making their fucking way
So
away
now
from
we
there.
have to verse all of them.
Boost me.
Yay!
You should have killed them in the tavern or the
Yep.
So all the
Casino.
same XP.
yeah. That's just gonna be like
You hear people
I'm
nearby.
not-
Somebody
I'm
should
not-
help them.
I'm not
What
frontlining.
is
I'm a
that?
rogue.
Yeah, hit me.
I'm
Boost me
gonna,
up onto the roof.
I'm gonna give
Get
all
me up
three of
there.
you bardic inspiration. I'm just gonna go
Somebody get me up there.
to everybody.
I'm gonna stealth.
Okay. You still. Just don't say anything.
Don't tell the elf.
Do I need to do a stealth check at all from this far, or no?
The what now,
Do I
sir?
need to do a stealth check right
Sorry,
now?
what?
I really want to
If
be
you
up on
would
the
like
roof.
to, what now?
I want to get closer stealthily.
I'm going.
Then yes.
Yeah, I'm roofing it. I'm just gonna come down, axe first.
I
Bonk.
got a 14. You said plus bardic? What's a bard? What's bardic?
It's
do?
what, D8.
D8.
Yeah.
So you're going up onto the roof, an athletics check if you could, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I got
Oh, shit.
dirty 20. So
Athletics.
I'm
you
gonna
say?
do. Is there any way I can stealth to behind the box there, like the 2 cubes?
Oh, you already went up on the roof, eh?
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, cause you're probably the only one with high enough strength. I was gonna say, I'm gonna get in my shell and I want you
So
to
you
fucking
wanna-
roll me like a
My
bullet.
strength
do
is
it.
not. I got a
What did you end
13.
up rolling?
Oh,
Dirty
you're a
twenty.
barbarian?
Yeah, you
I
can
dumped
totally
it
get
into Constitution and Dex, so I could.
Fair enough.
I could take it.
So I'm the only one strong enough to roll myself, but
Can
I
you
can't
get ready?
roll.
It's just plus the.
I don't
bonus,
know
right?
if that's how it works, because I have a movement of
Sorry?
0
It's just
while
the
I'm
bonus?
in my shell.
For the which again?
For,
athletics?
athletics?
Athletics, yeah. You're
Okay,
gonna have
so-
your bonus, and then it goes on top of your 20.
14 then.
All right, terrific stuff. You easily clamber up onto
My
the
guy
roof.
spends the next hour
It's secure
building a
enough to
big
hold your
ramp.
weight as you
Oh,
creep
thank
your-
goodness.
as you make your way across it. You're closing the distance on the next rooftop, which doesn't seem to be out of sorts to jump over towards with an
Thank
athletics check.
Another athletics check.
There's going to be a 12 or better. I mean, 13 or better.
Yeah. Enough.
Terrific. You leap through the air, landing upon the other rooftop. It creaks a bit under your weight, nearly giving way, but manages to hold you aloft. You're not sure how the rest of this place is going to fare, but for now, you're still not in the building, but on it.
Keeping to the framework.
You do so. You can throw me an acrobatics check to make your way across this safely.
You're going on another house?
I'm from
This
here.
one's a lot more fragile.
From
that's
here,
all.
I'd like to just kind of.
No.
I'm attacking from here. If I could.
You're attacking from here.
I would like to jump and that even the whole actual roof went when you moved me.
Oh yeah,
We
no.
should probably get a little bit closer with the rest of the team.
Yeah, how far away?
That's gotta be
Right.
like, that was my movement based on what I'm
Yeah,
looking
you're
at.
double moving, so far as I understand. So that's
Oh, we're not in combat yet, right? Like, this is just me being sneaky until we get close enough to do.
True. I'm just using the
Yeah,
economy
yeah.
to keep everybody.
I just
in
want to make
charge.
sure I don't run out of. And now I'm.
I want to
It's
be.
not my
Ready to
turn to-
attack. Yeah, you're ready to go.
While he's doing that, I kind of want to be close. See if I can get close enough to Giovanni to detect thoughts. While he's being
Oh.
asked.
The range on that is 60 feet.
30 feet.
30 feet. Oh, all right. You're gonna have to work at this then. Gonna take a few stealth checks.
All right.
We need to be stealthy from this far, I guess.
You can be stealthy through your movement, which is 60 feet.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do anything too crazy. Just
You
like
could go
stay-
around though, couldn't you? Like around the back,
Mhm.
hiding all the shit over there.
All of that is legit. Yeah, totally. It's open for a reason. There's a
I'm gonna
big
attempt
old
to go back here.
there's a big old apartment complex back there. That's why it's just one solid wall.
Okay. So you said stealth check?
Yes, please.
Where's my stealth?
Hey,
19.
19.
Yes.
You slip into the alleyway easily enough. You can see a few homeless folks huddled in there.
That's not a
As
real
they, as they're-
left line.
Doing
What?
The homeless.
a few,
No, it's
a
just
few
like,
homeless folks
Patty, what's someone-
huddled in
there's
behind
someone
there,
random
keeping warm at
detail.
the back of the disheveled building. One of them complaining about the rats in the roof. The other saying, "Why would the rats be in the roof?" But that said, they watch as you pass by. You watch as your companion gets to the edge of the roof there, disappearing from your view as you get to the alleyway, hiding behind the firewood there, the old rotted, mildew-covered firewood.
Am I close enough for detect thoughts?
Mm.
Yeah. Or no? Should I move on somewhere?
Where's your- If you get in behind the shop, you'd be able to do it through like one of the windows.
Am I
There's a
able?
window. Yeah, there's a window back
Am
there.
I
Another
able
stealth?
to?
You can throw. Oh, actually, have you reached the extent of yours? You've reached the extent of yours for this. Have you? Yeah, you have totally.
So just
Before
take it.
here?
So yeah, over there. With that said, sorry, and
I just
you
wanna-
moved.
I thought this was the map. I was gonna go behind the building, same as her, and then I'm gonna go behind the pink house.
Yeah, that's where she's headed forward to.
yeah, I'm
so
gonna-
you're gonna end your turn where she is.
Yeah.
You want to go behind then, as
yeah, I'm
opposed to
gonna
in
go
front.
behind it instead of.
Okay.
I want to go all the way around so I can reach the archer way over there in the corner. That's my plan.
Fair. With that said, you guys move to Yawn. You get there on the rooftop and yourself, sir.
I ain't sneaky. I'm just gonna start rolling up there.
It's
Just gonna,
like straight
yeah. It's a big fucking turtle, anyways.
like
Like,
here.
no, I don't have that much
The
movement.
water was an option.
Yeah, you want to jump in the water? Be stealthy.
Not gonna lie, it is. You know me.
Go swimming.
Yeah, sure. I'll come
Breath
the
break
dock
power.
side way. Yeah.
Make it to like
How,
here.
yeah, like how far is this gonna go?
'Cause you have the same movement.
And
as
then I
me.
guess I would have to do a stealth check, right?
Yeah, underwater? I don't know.
No, you're good.
fucking
You're good.
I have
You don't
disadvantage.
need to make a.
Oh, I don't.
No.
Okay,
Not
nice.
in the water. You're good.
Because
You're
You're
underwater.
in
I would fail. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Just all fail. I'll do it. But no, yeah, you're totally.
I would though. If you told me you're like you got to do the roll, I'd be like, fuck it, let's do it.
You jump into the water easily enough, disappearing from view, blurbling your way along. You end up, I mean, however fucking far you want. It's
At
really
this dock.
I mean, you'll just end up at the dock.
Okay, then I'll go like kind of underneath here.
Yeah, to the side that doesn't have a fence.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm kind of in the water right over there.
That's fine. That sounds great.
Okay, I'm going to.
See why I put the rock there?
You're staying there until we're ready?
I am. I mean, I was going to do it before you guys were even there.
Oh,
So, ready is better.
alright. I'm gonna loop around the corner of the pink building.
Yeah, because they're just kicking the absolute ass off of them right now.
Yeah.
so we can align ourselves now as the good guys.
Yeah.
I would like to dive for the one that knocked everybody out, if I could, and take a swing
Mage?
with the mage with the big old.
Have Cordy and I moved before he jumped, or is he jumping and then we're?
I'm waiting.
Actually, sorry,
I'm
she's
ready,
not
and
there.
I kind of figured you guys were gonna get in position.
Okay.
So now I just happen to move first.
Okay.
That sounds fine.
You're the only one in initiative right now because we're trying to hear you. Are you raging?
I will be.
I was gonna say maybe rage and then go in.
Right. Oh shit.
Jump in, not raged. Hello.
Hi. I'm
Yeah.
just.
I'm gonna try and persuade you before I rage.
If this doesn't work, it's good.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm
Plan
Jake
B.
from Allstate. For State Farm.
Right.
What you looking for?
There's,
I'm here to talk to you about your extended warranty.
One guy up with his one guy with his fists up that I seen earlier. I'm not sure if I kept him out or put him away, but I don't have him out. Yeah, no, never mind. Anyway, all right. Doesn't really matter. We'll go with fucking pretty much any guy or that guy.
One rage, please.
Right. Just a dude on his back.
Is Courtney in range for detect thoughts yet, or no?
Sorry, you were gonna jump down.
He's going to attack.
Are we doing something sneaky
I
style?
was, yeah, we're
I
trying
want
to
to
detect
detect
thoughts.
his thoughts while he's being asked. where the sheet
Probably.
music is.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Ouch! Oh shit!
Well, no, because if you're detecting thoughts while somebody's being asked something, their
Oh, okay.
thoughts automatically start to go to that thing.
Oh, that's handy.
So I'm worried that if you jump in,
I can wait. We're a team.
So you're just gonna hold your
I'm just
action?
I'm just gonna call
Yeah.
up to you, like, just give me one minute.
Yeah. A minute.
So as this is happening,
I feel like 10 seconds is
Give me a hot second.
you're leaping through the air. You guys are moving over to the other side.
He's
Moving
waiting
around.
a second to leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait
that's
until
fine.
things
I'll
are
signal
happening.
you as soon as I get.
Yeah.
So literally right when you leave, I'm attacking
I
the
want
side
some too, actually.
Yeah, I didn't want to. I would like a sneak, like a surprise round. Is my hope.
Yep,
So
that's
they're
fine.
waiting on my signal after
That's
I
fine.
detect
You guys
thoughts.
move over towards where you are. As you detect thoughts upon, you immediately see pictures of a lonesome building in a courtyard, surrounded by buildings on all sides. You can see revelers in sort of a blur as you're watching it, sort of like through a dream state, if you imagine. It goes Technicolor for a moment, and you find yourself inside the place. You're greeting a small old man, and he bids you adieu before you find yourself walking back out, having left the parchments in his grasp as he gets up onto a lectern.
What's a lectern?
It's like a high table for scribes, and he has like a bunch of ink quills up on the shelf, and a bunch of ink pots and a bunch of quills off to the side, and he immediately sets to work doing the thing. And you note as you step through the doorway to leave out, you watch the old man give a shiver from the cold of his well-lit fireplace space as he gets himself into position, and think to yourself, I wanted to buy him a scarf.
Do you have an AoE at all as a bard?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't recognize this building at all.
It looks like it's in the books district, the library area,
Okay.
as you see the large library situated just across the way, it looks like. Just on the other
Yeah,
side
you
of
can
the
attack
I'm
that
gonna
page. that'd be
signal you
great.
guys.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because I can't really deal with her right now. I could, like, if she concentrates.
I'm
on
gonna
All's well. Yeah. Well, Yaki. Bonk. I would like
Leap through the
to.
air.
Yeah, I'd like to leap. Do I have to leap, action, and attack action?
Just
or
an athletics check to dive through the air,
Okay.
ever so gracefully.
Oh, for 17.
Nice.
With all
Right
the
into the
grace of
mage's
a
head right now.
soaring crane.
Raging.
Raging and attack, yeah.
Yeah, I
You
raged.
raged and then
It
jump.
makes me angry that I have to
Yeah,
attack
I
them.
like mid-air raging. Like
I
build
hate
up,
violence! Just come swinging axe
right in the
at
top of
him.
her head, just.
Okay, Let's see what we got
And
here.
you have Bardic if that helps at all.
Oh, I have also I have advantage on non-attacks. Blah, 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 +2 with strength and when I'm raging. Okay, I would say then attack with thingy. With my, where is that thing?
Ba-ba-bum.
Where's my attack? I had
Oh,
it.
you're back.
Yeah.
Oh, that is the best ice cream too.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
Cannot beat Rocky
Give
Road.
yourself a lot.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Hang on a second. I don't have my things out. Give me 1 second.
Well, get your thing out.
I gotta get my things out. My
Just
thing.
whip it out.
The whip.
What do you want to do?
Huh? I'm attacking the guy in the corner.
Sounds good. Make a roll.
Are we doing a? Is this count?
Oh, sorry. I totally missed thing. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind.
No,
You're
I'm
there.
there.
And yourself.
Okay.
Is
They're
this
doing their
gonna-
thing.
I'm
You'll
having-
get there.
I
You'll
did
get
miss a
there.
thing.
I
He said
trust
didn't
you.
miss a thing. We're not, as we were.
I trust you. Don't worry.
Why are you not doing something? There we go. Ta-ta.
I have faith.
Yeah.
So when I roll an attack, do I add anything to my d20 per row?
If it's a sneak attack,
Yeah.
you
Sure.
add
Uh-huh.
your proficiency modifier.
Sorry, reckless
The
attack
proficiency.
on the mage. That's
Very nice.
Dex or just proficiency?
That
Both.
sounds like a reckless attack.
I
Soaring
believe-
through the air.
I believe
Yeah,
it's your
17 to
proficiency.
hit.
How,
right. The fuck.
how does that work
Oh.
again, Dooley? For sneak attacks, you add your proficiency modifier, right?
Do you have advantage on the roll?
Well,
If you do, then you get sneak damage.
okay.
7 damage. 7 damage.
Terrific.
And I do get a second attack.
Let's hear about it.
Let's hear about that. That is 18 to hit.
If you're on like your action sheet, it should be scrolled down and it should say something
And
about
that-
sneak attack.
Yeah,
10 damage.
Nice.
And I get advantage because I'm stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, so I roll.
So she's been bonked quite thoroughly.
I rolled a dirty 20 to hit.
Okay.
So then I add my weapon damage and my sneak attack damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're hiding way back there. I couldn't see you behind the barrel.
I got
Yeah.
a.
Or are you attacking melee right now, or
Yeah,
So
behind
you-
this guy.
so you'd want to be within 5 feet of him?
Yeah.
Coming in on shit. What are their names?
19 damage on this guy in the corner.
All right, 1 sec. Hold on to that.
19.
Listen,
That's good.
I helped too, okay?
Yeah. How much damage did you do?
Not.
Oh.
It was negligible.
You got,
Oh man.
you got her
Where are
attention.
their fucking names?
That's fine.
I
It's
think it
out
was
of
like
my,
15 between the two attacks.
out of my way.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's what happens when I sacrifice my strength. Like I'd rather you not hit me than me.
Well, they're gonna hit
Really
you. You
fucking-
just can take more hits.
Yeah. I mean, my AC is 19, so I'm still a difficult dude to get.
19 with a high constitution, so high hit points, and then raging, so half damage on everything.
Right.
You're gonna last a while in a fight.
And I'm bear totem, so I'm half.
Hey, you'll last a while.
That's why I wanted
Sure.
the.
What the shit? I don't think I have the list of the gangsters all together. That's so funny. I have everything except. It seems like. Go figure that. Anyhow. So, leaping in upon the girl for 16 points of damage, I understood from your end.
15.
15 total. Very good. And then
19.
you had 19 total damage, and that was on the guy, the chick of the quarter, actually. Oh no, that was on. Sorry, 19?
19.
19 points. Alright, very good. And just make sure I got everybody here. Is that Ogrim, Marcus, is.
When do I use
Caution.
Bardic again? Is it for
You
damage?
used it.
Oh, you only get one?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I know it's not for damage.
It's for rolls?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Cool. As you leap into action, doing the ting, and you fire it upon Buddy, run in and stab him in the hip there. He cries out as your dagger actually manages to penetrate through his armor some. Throwing you to the one side, you deliver another quick slash to him. He opens up on you, leaping forth with his blades, missing with 2 quick strikes as you manage to leap out of the way. All hell breaks loose as the massive hobgoblin suddenly spins about, cocking the massive crossbow and firing off towards you directly next to it.
Me or
You.
me? Okay.
The first shot suddenly fires past you. No, hang on, that's not. Firing past you, it slams into the side of the boat. I should. Pardon me, I'll just. Excuse me. That's the next one. That's not really much better. There you go. Misses past you, and thumping into the ship in the distance, the massive bolt chunks a massive dent into the side of it. He takes another random swing with the thing and misses you once more as he treats the thing like a giant club with the haft end of it, I should say, and backs up. And the other, the chick there, she what is she
You
gonna
said
do?
backs up.
No, not literally.
Okay.
Just go to pain. Like point being, I don't know why this guy's here. Actually, he should be in the mix at all.
Better run.
Yeah.
He's not part of the gate.
I think he was one of the guards at the
Yeah.
casino.
Yeah, I think so too. Actually, I left him with the gate. The chick in the distance, she's gonna throw 1, 2, nat 20 on the second one, 11 plus 6 for 17 against your AC. Does that hit?
I have 17.
Okay, hits dead on. Terrific. So she doesn't have advantage on you, but her daggers is 1, 2,
Was I
and 1,
lost
2.
before?
Con check if you could.
Who's doing this?
This chick right here.
Oh, whoa. Kicked your ass.
Yeah. Con check.
Please.
16.
Okay. So 6 points of damage cut 3, and 5 points of piercing damage from her daggers.
And I do an uncanny dodge.
Oh, sorry, and yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. And then plus 3 damage.
So how
As
much?
well. So what did we say there? 3, and then 6 piercing.
Okay.
And then 3, so 9 total damage. Cut in half would be. What is that? 4?
Yeah.
I like the product placement. Tim Hortons box right in mid frame.
Let's see here. Don't get us sued, yo. What is
I'm
it?
gonna-
Make sure we get
Marcus
nasty
is
on the
gonna
bottom.
take a quick swing over towards you.
What else do I have? Okay. This is a brand.
Is that Yeti?
Get off my girl, he says. He takes one quick swing as you like shove her over towards him, and he like almost cuts into her, shoves her out of the side, and then comes flying overhead with a 13 plus 7 for 20 against you, dirty.
That'll do.
Sorry, he is going to double hand his longsword. It's going to be 9 plus 5, so 14 plus 2. What did I just say? Oh my gosh.
9, 14 plus
Thank you. 16 points of damage that he slashes it upon you with.
half for my rage, right?
Oh, half for your rage. Yes, absolutely. So,
Now how does
9.
that work with it's
It
just
rounds
halved?
down. Rounds down.
Okay. But because I'm raging and the bear totem, it's still just halved.
Sorry, how would it be halved again? Is what you're asking, or what?
It would not be halved again. is
It
what I'm
could
asking.
be if something cumulatively halves it. Sure.
Okay, I
Absolutely.
didn't know if it did. cumulatively.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't know. Does it?
He just works here.
You just understand.
What are you asking me?
I'm asking you if you know more about this game than I do, which I would have figured.
I'm not sure
I-
the question you're asking.
I
is
have
what you're asking.
I am bear totem barbarian raging, so I am the bear totem doesn't re-halve it. It just is already halved.
That's where your having comes from. Yeah, rage
Okay.
on its own, if I remember correctly, doesn't necessarily have your damage. It's if you rage with the bear totem, which everybody takes. Because all the other ones are out. Those half damage.
I thought just rage has it. Because my
Yeah,
barbarian.
I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage.
I have half damage on my barbarian in our campaign, and I don't have a bear totem.
And, okay, so that's what it is that the bear totem halves everything else except for psychic.
Oh, there you are. I was.
So yeah, it's still just
Yeah.
halved.
There's
So it's
always
like
half.
bear lets you have poison damage. So it is all halved. Otherwise, the poison damage would
Okay.
not be. It's only physical otherwise.
Gotcha.
Yes, Miss Fish. What did you want? I'm gonna do it.
I hope you get brain freeze. How dare you? She says.
As it were. So yeah, half damage is 8, 9 in this case. Rounding down, and yeah, moving right along from there.
You're funny, right?
That's those 3 dealt with.
That
Oh,
was a serious fucking slash thing. Oh, that was critted. That was a crit?
no, dirty 20.
Okay.
And then
And moved her away from me, is my understanding? Tucked her in behind himself, I thought you said?
kind of sort of like he's coming at you, I guess, from this side. Tactically speaking, he could take advantage on his attack, and he didn't need it, but didn't lead anywhere. Sorry, just looking for a spell here that I didn't have written because I don't have all my dudes in there. Of course I don't. She's charging up a spell. She's throwing her knives. This guy's looking around. Friends of yours? Tell us where it is, Giovanni. All this will come to a close. Your friends can't help you. Shit. Wrong one. As this occurs, sorry, you were shooting upon Thing,
Yeah. He's attacked.
and what
I
was you?
detected thoughts. Turtles fill in the water.
Yeah,
Yeah, I haven't done anything yet.
then you're in the water.
Are you walking?
Hope everything shakes out.
Yeah, well, I'm just waiting.
Was
would
that,
you like
did that
to do?
count? Did that count?
Would I be able to throw one of my javelins at that bugbear's crossbow in the attempt to break it?
From the water?
Well, I'll move up till a little closer.
I mean, move up to where you're gonna attack from. We'll talk.
Did we get
And
a
what are you throwing?
A javelin.
Did we get a surprise attack at all during this, or no?
You guys are attacking without.
Yeah, we didn't.
You guys are attacking as you.
They're just getting a
are.
lot of like reactions on us.
From the guys are close by. Close by, yeah.
So
I
kind
mean,
of
they just had a dude jump into them, so you know.
Yeah.
We could call that surprise.
yeah. So I'll go from right there, and I kind of just want to throw a javelin at him, at his crossbow.
So it's fine.
How did they know to attack you?
I don't know. I feel like I was stealth.
Because you
But you
stabbed
stabbed
him,
the
and he shrieks out.
Yeah, that brings you
And this
benefit.
chick's like, oh, my friend's being. Yeah.
Fair.
I wasn't able to
17.
back off either.
That's it.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Oh, sorry. Cold shot, +5. No. My apologies. Holy shit. So,
You do have a bardic.
you know what? I'll mulligan that. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
The-
did you inspire all of us?
Yeah, she.
I forgot all about that.
oh, do you have a bardic inspiration?
They
Yeah.
both do.
If you can make it legit, do it, man.
okay.
Actually,
What is that? A
if you have a
D8?
bardic inspiration, you
Yeah.
make it because you're one off. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sweet. So I hit it for 5 damage, like on the javelin.
It lands right on the crossbow's firing rail and does 5 damage, as you say. He grabs a hold of the javelin and stabs it into the ground and steps through it, snapping it in half. Actually, he snaps it in half. Point being, from there, you see him like jiggling his one crossbow, and seeing it is no longer working, he rejiggers it and just snaps off the one cable side, and that's it. The other one comes off easily enough for him, and now he's got 3 barrels.
Fudge.
3
Or
barrels.
sorry, no, I don't know why I keep saying that about that crossbow to myself sometimes. He's got 1 side as opposed to 2.
Yeah. Better than 2.
So because I can take a second attack, would I be able to throw another javelin, or would that have to be a
If you
melee?
have it, oh, yes. You can throw it.
Sorry?
Yep.
Yeah?
You can throw it. You can take 2 range attacks, yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna throw another javelin at the
Oh my
crossbow.
god.
He ain't gonna have no weapon.
You do so.
Here we go. Nope.
23.
Hits.
Definitely.
Fuck that.
Damage.
8 damage.
Hey, damn it,
Like-
it splits through the firing rail on the crossbow.
He's probably pissed.
Fuck this
He grabs the javelin, does whatever someone might do to the thing in the moment, screams at it mostly, throws away his crossbow.
Oh, nice. Like actually removable.
I love that.
It's all custom built, yo.
It's pretty
I
slick.
built that thing out of that Warbler board shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
And some paper clips.
yeah.
pretty dope, man.
She casts mending on his crossbow.
Oh my god. Oh, so
Unbelievable.
That was-
Who casted mending?
yeah.
The mage right next
That
to
was her
him.
turn though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Is she not like?
Back over to you, sir.
Thought she'd
Just
at least
kill
be a
her.
little
Just
distracted,
kill her.
right? I will continue to attack recklessly.
All right.
So if he threw his crossbow out though, wouldn't he still have to go grab it after it was fixed?
You know what? I was thinking about it, and instead of doing the empty gun, he holds onto it, holds it aloft like a regal leader would, and the mage gives it a touch and fixes the fucker.
He
Damn.
would have known that he's got a mage. That
Yeah,
can do
well,
it.
you know what I mean. You gotta remember, my villains are only as smart as me, and me, I'm really smart, so I'm doing my best over here.
Did
doing
you
my
get
best.
him?
He hit him.
I got both, yeah, still for very little damage. I got 4, 9, 13 damage total. 2 chomps with the axe on what's her face
On the chick?
on the mage, yeah.
Oof. How much damage?
14.
Good. Alright, that
Aim
brings
for
her.
her.
Damn. She shrieks in pain as you bash into her. Trying her damnedest to get away, you cleave upon her body. Blood spewing around as you do your best to Ginsu this bitch before she fucking blows you guys up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Basically,
Yeah.
With that said, back over to you, sir.
Am I alone in that pile of folks? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Just
are.
wanted to make sure.
You're
Yeah.
right here. You're.
I just
I'm
didn't
gonna
know.
just attack the same guy, but I'm not stealth because they saw me and I wasn't able to disengage or anything from them. So this time I'm gonna use my fleet footwork. It was just so things happened so fast that I got attacked instantly. So I'm going to attack the same guy, and then I'm going to do a bonus action afterwards.
Reinforcements?
No, just looking for a dude.
Specific dude.
Still looking for the dude. As you were though?
I got a 15
To hit?
to hit.
And sorry, this is on which guy
The
again?
same guy.
Was I right here?
Right. 15 misses by. No, 15 misses by 1 on that guy.
Ah.
16 AC.
Yeah. Wait, 1 second. Wait.
Do this guy.
Give me a sec. Did it add it? Because I have a
You have a plus
I have a
one on
plus
your
1
weapon.
rapier.
It doesn't add it.
It doesn't add it, so it's a plus 1, so I hit him.
You didn't have it equipped?
I have
Okay.
it equipped, but I just didn't.
If you equip it, it should add it. You
Does
can
it?
see, if you look at the dice roll, it'll tell you if it's included in your bonus. It'll list all the bonuses that's
Oh,
included
but
in the die roll.
he rolls physical dice.
Oh no, I'm
Oh.
not. I'm good.
Okay.
I don't have it. I don't have the plus 1. I have the other rapier. I'm going to fleet footwork away then.
Sorry, you
Or
did-
fancy footwork away. So I didn't hit him.
Okay,
And
okay.
I'm running away.
Sorry, did you not have the thing equipped?
No,
or
I
did
have a
it?
different rapier that the rapier of warning. So I don't,
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
have
yeah,
the plus
yeah,
1.
yeah. That's right. That's why it's not in there.
So I'm going to use a bonus action to run away, and he can't take an opportunity attack because of my fancy footwork.
That's fine.
So I'm going to
that happens.
now turn around the building so I don't get hit by that chick anymore.
Might be an idea.
What's she doing?
She's throwing
Throwing
daggers
knives.
at me.
Efficiently and effectively.
How many could she possibly have?
You'd
Too
be
many.
surprised.
Too many.
She's got a plot of them.
Oh, right.
It's just as many as it will take. That's how many she has.
Just a whole plot of them.
Just opens up that cloak, just rows.
Right? She actually just like pulls the jaws.
So okay, so if I didn't need to disengage, so I could have just moved around the corner and then use a bonus action to hide.
I think you need to
If you
just-
don't.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you-
If you break line of sight, you can roll a hide.
Yeah, because you wouldn't have to disengage
No,
with
because-
fancy footwork. You,
So I'm-
you could have just straight up bailed.
Okay, then I'm going to hide now.
That happens.
Yeah.
Roll it.
And I will roll for stealth,
That said,
which I got a 16 stealth.
terrific. You disappear from view, rushing around the corner. There's a couple old casks back here that you hide in amongst.
Nice.
Oh, and of course, cubes.
Cubes!
With that said, camera panning along to show the action as best it can. I'm not really being the cameraman, but somebody can. The warrior there, who's getting called Marcus, takes 2 quick swings, one with a 17, one with an 11 plus, what did I say, 7? For an 18 versus your AC, sir.
19.
Oh, nice.
Both of those are
Nice.
going to hit as...
Well, you're 18. You have 19.
Yeah. So the 18 misses,
Okay, the 18 misses.
but
Terrific.
the 17 for sure.
17 plus bonus will hit. He's double handing again, once again hitting for 4. And then 1 on top of that, plus, what was it, 3. So for 7, and then 8 halved to 4 points of damage. That's that guy there as the hobgoblin levels the thing over towards you, slamming a bolt into it. He fires away, then rolls over as he.
Oh, he's a
slams-
hobgoblin?
Yeah.
I thought he was a bugbear.
He fires off 2 shots. It's going to be 13 and 8 plus bonus, so it's going to be a 14 against your AC and then a 19 against your AC.
Who?
That'd be him.
Oh, you.
So 19, I'm assuming, hits.
Hits me? No.
Does it?
20.
20? Okay, very good.
Dang.
As you backflip over the one and then land on the other one, stomping it
As a
down to the
tornado?
ground and staring over towards him, I'm assuming doing a little. Right. He actually
this
just like,
bastard?
jacks it one more time and then takes a quick butt strike over towards you again, just while staring at you.
That,
Yeah.
I do have Sentinel, so I do get to take an opportunity attack.
On a melee attack though, isn't it?
Just says if he's within 5 feet and makes an attack against a target other than me.
Oh, all right. Well, in that case, as he's
Smack
attacking towards your.
Oh, I missed.
Fair enough. So.
I wasn't expecting that.
No, that's fair. That's your reaction. So just keep that in mind.
He wasn't
for,
paying attention. Oh, wait!
For a, but that said, he fires off towards you, and then, like I say, takes a butt strike over towards you with an 11 plus 6 on there for 17 against your AC,
Shoeball.
which misses as you grab a hold of the butt and kind of pommel it back. Or I don't know what you're using for a weapon there. Actually, the axe.
I've got a great axe, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you're gonna catch that with the half there.
So shoot.
The camera pans against the chick there, who's eye in the situation. This guy kneels down and punches Giovanni in the face.
Rude.
Talk, bitch. Meanwhile, in the background, this guy looks back, pulls the dagger, looks at his dagger wound, kind of just rubs it for a moment, and with his crossbow in hand, rushes this way,
Oh no.
peering around the corner. Does he see you there? I assume so.
Well, I cast the detect thoughts through a window. You said there's a window back here, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or is
there
it
is
this
that
way?
central window. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, it's not on this side. So I would still be like
Hiding.
at that window.
That's fair. So he's rushing over towards there, looking around for a moment. He is going to fire it upon yourself as well, the turtle in the distance. It's gonna be 2 quick shots with a 6 and a 4. Both of the arrows missing as they sail off towards the water.
How's the mage looking?
The mage is not looking great.
Focus
Jesus,
her
that's
down
loud.
before she murders us. Courtney, when's your turn?
It should be
Yeah,
after
you
these
are
people.
up.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast.
Oh, actually, she's gonna slam a potion. And that's over to you.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on her.
Okay. You're rolling through the window.
Or I can move. And
Break the
this
window.
way.
No, it's not about that. It's not your ability.
Okay.
It's whether or not she sees you do it.
Oh, okay.
She's got to be at least a
Because
little
it's
distracted.
well, it's
She is
a
also
melody
distracted.
that she can hear. Only she can hear. So she'll hear me no matter what.
Okay, fair
But
enough.
only her.
That's fine. She's hitting the potion up as you
Cast it.
Is it
cast
a?
out. She's gonna roll an 11 plus for her save. Actually, it's plus 6, so
It's
17 on her.
wisdom.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna be decidedly less. Sorry, I was saying 7, so she's getting like plus not, so 4, so 15 she gets on a roll. No,
17.
she gets 15 on a roll. Yeah.
She
It's a
misses.
17.
Okay.
So she takes 3d6 psychic damage.
You did it in 6?
6 plus 5
Oh no.
plus 5.
Holy shit, 16 damage. Goodbye potion.
And she also
Yeah, I think that literally just consumed the whole of that thing.
if it doesn't kill her, she then also has to use her reaction immediately to run as far as possible.
That's fine.
Which way though? Can you choose?
Just run away from
Yeah,
me.
panic.
Oh, her.
Yeah.
If you go towards the
Yeah,
turtle.
she'll just go swimming.
Wait, okay, so if she runs away, he gets the opportunity to attack then, right?
He
Or
uses,
he already
he
used
uses
reaction.
reaction.
Yeah.
She
Go
turns
towards
tail.
the turtle.
Given that she still has movement, actually, rushes off. Her movement carries
She's
her
so far away, I'm trying to catch up to her.
that far already. These guys have run off out of the scene. You guys start to hear a clanging in the distance.
And what did you whisper at her anyhow?
I just whispered a little poem to her.
Oh, super.
Yeah.
Sorry, as I said, you guys hear a clanging in the distance, and you guys are aware that that means the cops are being summoned. So the dragons are being called. But
Yeah.
they're not going to show up instantly. It takes time.
I'm taking this bastard
She runs away, as you guys can see, as you conclude your bit of poetry. Marcus looks out towards where she's going and yells after her, "Vashin, where are you going?" And from there, oh,
This guy's fucking lost. It's not inside.
Bullshit.
Gringos, watch out! So let's see here. It's over to you, sir.
Oh, it's turtle power.
Turtle power!
Ain't nobody to fix that crossbow now.
Yeah, exactly. You just go
How many
chase
javelins
her.
do you have?
How far can you move?
I have 5 javelins, so I have 3 left.
Is there any way
I'll
you-
actually, I'm gonna. How close am I to this guy?
How close are you to that?
Am I,
That's gonna be 20
am I within 30 feet?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I like your Dutch
It's
angle
okay.
styles.
I think so.
I am literally perfectly 30 feet from him.
Go to him.
I'm gonna. I don't want to kill him.
Don't you though?
Don't
Oh.
you know?
I'm a holy man, you know?
He's beating up the guy you need.
Yeah. Violence isn't always the answer. I'm gonna
Divine
take
smite
one
him.
hell of a fucking. I'll use my claw attack. And I'll attack him twice.
Okay.
So. 18 to hit. And. What is that? 7 plus 8.
15.
15 to hit?
15 misses, but 18 hits.
Okay.
So 16. Sorry, which was this guy?
The yellow haired guy.
The one that's
Oh yeah,
beating
no,
up
he's a
people.
16. Or no, he's a 15. He's a 15.
So both hit?
Yeah, both hit.
Nice. And I'll
Sorry,
do.
my rogues are 16s, if not 18, and hobgoblin guy, he's sitting at a 17.
So 6 and 7 damage for 13 damage.
What'd you get? Sorry, 18?
Huh? What did I say?
13.
13. That sounds right.
Hmm?
6
Yeah,
plus 7,
yeah.
13. Yeah. Sorry.
Terrific stuff. So, with that, back over to yourself, sir. As the clanging continues in the distance,
Which direction?
southerly, somewhere over there-ish, there's a bell tower just going off.
Okay. Well, if I chase after her, somebody's gonna get me.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna stop me or nothing.
Let's say, yeah. Well, there's two guys right beside you.
Yeah. Yeah. Is anybody? But nobody's hit either of them. She's taken a bit of a beating.
She's
Well, I mean, I fucked up his crossbow, but then she fixed it.
Right.
hit the crossbow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take out Big Chunkins. They're the hobgoblin
Big
fella.
Chunkins.
He's just
You eye up the massive muscled fur beast, his huge pointed ears and even larger crossbow is nothing to
My
your
first nat
incredible
20.
might.
Nat 20 on
There it
the
is.
big boy.
Finally,
and I only get one reckless. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. That doesn't count. Right? Oh, that's a 1, so that serves me right. So yeah, 1 crit and 1 miss, which means
Does somebody want to inspire?
Sure. Actually, do I
Do you still have Bardic? Not that that would help.
yeah, but I don't know what that means.
It's a
So
D8.
it's a D8. Okay.
But I
It's
mean,
not
it-
gonna help your.
That's not gonna help with a nat.
But it
one
wouldn't
yet.
be. But it won't be a critical miss, which can greatly disadvantage you if Dooley so decides.
Actually, it is already a crit fail. But I was going to say, if you want
I've
to inspire.
already inspired somebody today.
I used mine as well.
Yeah, no,
Or
I think
you-
we just.
I don't think I've used mine.
Does that mean I just get
Inspire.
to
Inspire.
re-roll one of them?
Yeah, you reroll
Your
the
crit
fail.
fail, you can reroll.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, which was this anyhow. Thank you. Well, it's not a crit.
And then yeah.
Plus,
At this point, you can add your D8 if you'd like.
right.
But I don't think that.
Now that it'll help.
It'll. Well, yeah. Well, I mean,
It's 10.
plus, yeah, that's 10 plus. What did we say? Plus 5 to attack.
Oh, maybe it will help. With a 15.
Pretty solid for a 4
What did I just say? The hobgoblin's at a 17. The long-haired guy, he's at a 16.
the
and then
blonde-
The blonde is a 15.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
rolled. Yeah. I mean, I'm swinging it big. Yeah, the big guy is 17, so I still missed. But
So your first hit was a hit.
yeah, critical hit on that first one,
Mhm.
which is so
Double
2D,
damage.
2d12
Oh,
plus
and it was your
my reckless.
yeah. So that damage is doubled as well.
Oh my god, the roll. That was cool.
So a 9 and a 4 and a 2 and a 2, 2 and a 2. Yeah. Yeah. 15 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's with a crit?
Yeah, that's just
Wow.
one swing.
Oh, one swing. Wow.
And that's on hobby, eh?
Yes. And the other one missed.
15 damage on grip. He tries to receive the damage against the armored side of his crossbow, attempting to use it as a parrying instrument. You feint one direction and then carve into him against his armor, his scale mail shuddering underneath as you rush the air out of his lungs with a quick strike into him. Pulling back, you attempt to strike once more. This time he catches you successfully on the crossbow as he intended, shoving you to the one side, his breath heavy. He faces off against you as the camera pans over towards you.
Okay, okay, so the mage is pretty far away. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up with her. I really want to, but I don't think I will. So if I do full movement, would I be able to reach her? No, because it's inside of 25. She's way too far.
You could, you wouldn't be able to get her. You'd just be able to catch her.
Yeah, and I don't want her to hit me. I'm gonna go around this side now. So I don't know where Courtney went, but going around this side, and I'm gonna it's the same rogue I've been fighting the entire time. He went to the other corner, and he's like, "Oh, I must be fine." So now I'm going to,
You went this way?
yeah, I'm gonna sneak attack him
Stab, stab.
like a little gremlin.
Pardon me.
I don't know.
Did you find your guy?
No, I don't know. I saw him in the cups, and then
So he's got his fists out?
he's just like a little boxing looking fella. And I don't know what to do with him. It doesn't really matter. I just wanted him instead of that guy.
This is a terrible. I have advantage and I missed.
I think there are rats in this room.
12. I only hit a 12 with that. That's sad. So I missed that for my sneak attack.
Can you hide
And
again?
I'm gonna go around him.
Missing.
My bonus.
If you count as hidden, well, actually no. You revealed when you strike. Okay.
And I
So you're
missed
gonna do-
completely. I only hit a 13. And then I'm gonna I guess I'm gonna just disengage again.
Sorry, I just had like major Harlem Quest fucking memories. Did you ever watch Harlem Quest or whatever?
So you're gonna disengage.
Or I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I can do for a bonus
Well,
Well,
action.
who did you? Yeah, Harlem.
This guy.
When he runs around and he's like, I'm gonna run around the whole field, and it takes like 4 turns, and he's like, I'm gonna go and try to cut him out at his ankles, and it's like critical miss. So he spends 4 turns for this one move, and he misses, and then he's just like, I'm gonna keep running.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action away because I've just
I
did
miss that series. It was retarded sometimes. Sorry.
I bonus actioned away because I missed.
Okay, but did you actually try to melee strike him? Okay.
Yeah, I
thought you were
totally
ranged
whiffed.
hitting. Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
totally whiffed.
Okay.
I'm gonna go this way this time.
So towards that side.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ah,
I just-
hit her off with the pass.
I can't hit this guy. I'm so sad. Okay, that's it.
As he just kind of like steps to the side, you're like, poof, and he looks over as you're like, fuck me.
Damn it again.
If it wasn't for those meddling kids.
Yeah.
Right. The hobgoblin glances over towards you, and then looks over towards the girl rushing off, and then looking upon you, he comes stepping in towards and tries to like bash you with the crossbow and like use it as a melee basically. He comes around the club inside, taking a quick swing. With a 9+ bonus, he misses. With a 7+ bonus, he misses. And finally, with a 17+ bonus, he hits. It's delivering. Where the hell is the damn D8? Oh, there it is. It's gonna be 8. Wow, awesome. 8+ bonus, 3 for him. For
11.
11 points of damage.
I also get a swing on him as well, and I
Oh yeah, that's right too.
for 13 damage.
Very nice.
Shit. On the yellow-haired guy?
No, the hobgoblin. He's
Oh, nice.
swinging with the.
As you bam right in the face there, he stumbles backwards. And from there, quick exchange as it is, from Ongrim over to Blondie, who looks up at you, and then grabbing a hold of Giovanni, throwing him over his shoulder easily enough, he disengages from you. Actually, hold up. You're gonna need yon trusty stuffs.
I see somebody who's gonna get a javelin in the back.
Well, he's got Giovanni over his
You're
shoulder.
not gonna understand.
maybe
him.
Just
don't.
saying.
Don't worry, I'm a fucking eagle eye. I'm gonna get it.
In between
He is
Giovanni's
gonna
legs.
move.
I like aim for his ankle.
He can't quite move his full
He's
range, given that he's carrying a
You're,
dude.
yeah, you're near him,
He'll
right?
get yay far.
Oh yeah, I guess you're gonna.
With that said,
Splitting up.
actually, what does he want to do? Does he want to go that way? No. He is gonna head this way as she runs along with him, and she's gonna put 2 in you. 14 plus bonus hits, 12 plus bonus misses by 1. No, you got
Me?
20.
20, yeah.
Yeah, so 1 hits for its bonus. She has a +6, so she's missing by 2 on that one. Sorry. Con check. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's 4. It's 1 poison damage. So 3 plus 1 plus 3 for 7 points of damage. that she daggers into you.
Into the shell.
That is those guys. This guy is gonna double move after her and slap her in the face.
Uh-oh. See, if I just killed him, this wouldn't happen.
She's gonna make her save. I'm assuming she gets a save on this.
That's her, right?
Oh, yeah,
Or-
she gets a save on this each turn, doesn't she?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No problem.
Dissonant whispers, right? Doesn't say. Okay, and the target has to make a wisdom saving throw. On a fail save, it takes blah blah blah. Use its move as far as it allows. It doesn't say.
Oh,
I
it
think
happens
it's just,
once.
Yeah, once.
So she's back.
That's fine. He slaps her. She's, what was that for? He says, look where you are. She looks around. Ah! Ah! Looks over towards you guys. She's back at it. He fires. Oh no, he double moved to get there. So that's him. And then he is going to come rushing out. This bald, muscled, tattooed Karatorian fellow comes, wheel! Bam! Right into this guy with a nat 20.
Oh, fuck yeah, tattoo artist got
Like,
fucking hands.
So much fucking Liu Kang. This
His
guy
tattoo
comes
goes
out
he's just-
and starts doing the monk thing. That is to say, shuffling all over his face. Oh, sorry, actually, that's incorrect. It's not D6s, it's D8s for the monk, is it not? It is for this monk. So he's going to be 13 points plus 2. 13 plus 2 plus 2. 17 points of damage, and he comes out and just starts lacing into this guy for it. Math. It's hard. So 35. Oh, shit. Yeah, 35 points into for Ogrim at this point. And then from there, the Karatorian man looks over towards the turtle and says, "We must stop him from taking away my threat." Then he points over towards, and the camera like does one of those classic kung fu pull in towards the guy pointing, and then does a pull away from these guys.
My guy,
Yeah, totally.
I get
The
you.
elastic
I know exactly what you're talking about.
does the suit frame. With that all said, though, over to you.
You're still in the window, right?
Yeah, that's 60.
Oh, she slams another potion.
No, come on.
I'm gonna
How many potions does
cast.
she
She
have?
slams a potion? Did she make her
50.
Yeah,
She made her check?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was peeing. I was
She didn't even need
Oh,
to
yeah.
make a check, actually. It
It
was
was only one turn.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the guy carrying Giovanni.
He's
Sounds
gonna
good.
laugh and run away now?
Is that a
No,
cone effect?
It,
Yeah.
Just check it, because you know,
He
your
makes
boy's
a save.
right there.
He does not make a save.
Sorry,
so
I
he's
have
gonna fall down.
Yeah, cone.
No, I have a party member who forgets about that sometimes.
Cone of cold. Ah.
No, it's
Fireball.
thunderclap and
Oh,
stuff.
That's fine.
Thunderclap.
He's rushing over
Small
towards
spaces.
behind her, and then suddenly
Drop.
falls over and loses all the air in his lungs as Giovanni lands on his back. Giovanni bounces off and kind of scrabbles backwards from him, getting to his feet. She looks back at him. Where the hell do you think you're going? The camera pans back towards you.
That window's a great
I
spot.
think I'm just gonna stay here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one is gonna be anytime he takes damage or on his next turn, he has to make another save.
Okay. The big hairy guy, he yells out, "Call this off or this is it! Your friend loses his shop! Giovanni, I'm telling you! Call this off! Tell us where the sheet music is, or your friend loses his shop! Varshin!" And you see the mage in the corner putting down the potion. She tosses it off to the side as she looks over towards the shop. And like gets her fingers ready. He watches they start to glow. She gets ready. She's like getting ready to snap her fingers. He looks back towards you guys as he like cranks his crossbow once more, loading another shot in position as the camera pans over towards the turtle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Javelin.
will redirect myself. And then I'm going to use Branding Smite with my bonus action.
Boning action.
Yeah, that's right. And that will add 2d6 radiance damage.
That'll add what now?
2d6 radiant damage. Or sorry, yeah, 2d6 radiant damage to my next attack, which will then be
A javelin.
fucking javelin right at that mage.
Sounds good. Alright.
So
Now we'll fucking move.
no.
Wait, I inspire you.
Yeah, you're inspired.
Do you have an inspiration left?
Did we not? Yeah, everybody got one to start?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Oh,
has
then
it.
yes, that was my one.
Oh, okay.
Done and done.
Try again.
Fucking,
It's legit.
I needed that.
Yes, you did.
19 to hit.
19 will hit.
19 will
Take
hit.
her out.
Right between the fucking numbers.
So that's 8 plus 2d6.
Plus the radiant. Schlong.
So that's 12 damage piercing. And what was the other effect of the?
Radiant damage.
Oh yeah, it's apparent she can't turn invisible, and what? There was something else.
Does it deal damage?
Yeah, then it deals 2d6 damage,
Oh, nice.
which becomes visible if it was invisible, and the target sheds dim light for 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until the spell ends. Lasts up to 1 minute.
Sorry, it's not again?
The mage can't go invisible.
I don't know if she can. She
I don't know if she can.
I don't
either.
know if she can, but she definitely can't now.
Yeah, she can't now.
Okay, yeah, just make it. Okay. With a bright shine, your weapon gleams as suddenly the shot fires off. And smicking into her. Yeah, totally. She shouts out in pain as she herself suddenly it's just like explodes with a little bit of light as the arrow explodes against her, piercing through her. It dissipates, vaporized by its own arcanic power. Sorry, how much damage was the total?
12.
12. I don't think I actually grabbed that. Sorry. So she's back up to 20. It sucks for her. She looks about herself, patting herself down. 43 more potions. Okay, good.
Plot.
Right? I got a plot of them. So
I
that's
want to
it.
kill her.
Oh wait,
Just a whole
I get
plot
a
of potions. All over
hear me
everybody.
out. I still get a second attack.
That is
Do
true.
it.
So the 12 damage done. Explodes against her. Your second shot is not a branding spike.
No, it is not, and I don't have another bonus action to put one on. So I will use my second last javelin on her.
Do you have any throwing weapons?
I was just looking at that. I got 2 hand axes.
You ever just chuck everything at her?
I don't know if that's going to be enough. 6 plus 7 for 12 to hit.
12 is gonna miss on her. What was it by? She's got a 15, I think. Yeah, it was.
Fair enough.
Does it break
Alright.
her concentration at all by getting hit by a javelin? Before she.
Oh, can I use my bardic inspiration she gave me?
Yeah.
So D8.
Come on.
I actually
baby.
forgot about that. I generally do. That'll fucking do.
Yeah.
12 plus 6 for an
Lots of,
18 to hit.
bardic inspirations on people.
I only have.
Is that a one shot or does it go until?
9
4
damage.
for sure.
9
I
damage.
think it's only one like twice.
She shrieks out, "Ah!" yelling at the javelin that's in her leg.
Should have hit her hand.
Ah!
I used to be an adventurer like you.
From there, the camera pans over
She
to
has 43 potions, by the way.
the bell tower in the distance, and we watch as the bell tower ceases to ring as as a couple guards rush up, hear a story, and then rush off. And back over to yourself, sir.
Yes, sir.
I honestly try to kill the hobgoblin.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, I don't want fucking
No,
Hero
I-
to lose a shot.
No, I don't want him to lose a shot. Do you have anything? Yeah, you have hand axes?
I got a couple of hand axes, but they're not especially damageful.
Is there any way you can run at her?
Not without pulling 2 different attacks of opportunity, but yes.
Does it work?
I mean, I will probably survive it, and she then probably won't.
It's fair.
Let's let's do it. Let's just do the thing.
I'm just running through.
1, 2, 3. Bop, 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 bop. And
Nice.
the most furious bonk.
Most furious bong.
Ah. What did we say? It was 5.
You are gonna get 2 attacks of opportunity, by the way, because
Yeah,
you
I
just
know.
took off.
Yeah, that misses. Unfortunate. That one very much hits. So.
17 misses you by 1, does it not?
17 misses me by 2.
Oh.
Ah, very good.
What did I say? 5 plus 2. 7 points of damage
To the mage.
to the mage.
Oh my god. You vicious bastards.
We were
Well,
trying to
stop
kill her.
drinking potions.
Yeah, I know, right? Jeez.
Closing the distance upon the girl, she looks up towards you as you suddenly BAM! Right across the chops, bringing the axe up over and smashing across her chin with the haft. You bring the other side in hard as you can, hammering into her one side. You hear bones crunch inside of her torso as this guy next to her catches her, and the both of them just kind of like stonewall against your axe. You pull it back, and yourself.
I'm going around the corner by the cubes, and I've been going to. How do I do this?
Like-
How do I change weapons?
You declare that you're taking one out, and if you want to put one away, it's a bonus action. If you want to drop it, it's a free action. And drawing a weapon, one weapon is a free action.
So I want to draw my range attack and shoot her from
Okay.
sneak attack.
Are you dropping your current weapon in hand, or are you putting it away?
So putting it away is an action.
It's a bonus action.
I
can
think
do
I
that
can.
and-
I'm gonna just bonus action, just putting it away, and then I'll shoot her with my short bow.
Am I squarely in the way there?
What do you mean?
Probably not.
No, I bet he can make that. I believe in him. He can make that
Thanks.
shot.
You're probably like.
I'm like
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
between the cube and the house. Like not way.
I mean, there's a perfect
Yeah.
shot right there.
So sneak attack. A 23 to hit the mage,
23 will hit the mage.
and then
Fuck that mage.
for how do I do this? So sneak attack damage, and
And
then
how much would you hit the mage for?
I'm about to see.
Oh, she's almost naked.
So 6 damage.
Anything I
Somehow
follow?
she has a
Her ass
high,
is fully out.
and somehow she has a 16 AC.
Aim for her ass.
Dexterity's a thing.
It's like no coverage, like
Plus
so
2 panties.
protected.
I don't know. Plus
Ever-
2 G-string.
14
Plus
damage.
Tuned to
G-string.
Hey, sorry.
Female
14
armor in
damage.
classic
14
fantasy
damage.
games.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
So you hit her with, sorry, your bow?
My short bow sneak attack damage. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll.
I shoot her like right in the hand or something.
Like take the fingers off.
Yeah, like literally take. Yeah.
She unceremoniously just slams to the ground as the weight of the shot carries her pendulum style, her head cracking off of the cement as she dies almost immediately.
Plot armor.
As the fellow next to her stares at her body for a moment, medic, and
No,
yelling
screw
over
that.
across, the guy, the hobgoblin stares, no, and like swivels his crossbow about towards you, unloading both shots in as fast as he can with a 14 plus bonus and an 8 plus bonus. 14 plus 6 in this case, bringing it to dirty 20. 8 plus bonus, of course, bringing it to 14 versus
Only one
18.
of them hits.
That said, He is going to D10 into you with
Uncanny
shit.
dodge.
2 plus 3 for 5 points of damage. You can dodge on that.
Yeah, so
And then he will step in and
Oh, no.
bash upon. A 6 plus bonus as you dodge to the one side. This guy rushes in upon, jumping to the one side.
oh my god.
15 plus bonus will hit as he unloads Fist of Fury. No, god damn it. Fist of Fury. 7 plus. Bring him to. And. Oh, no.
Who's the cat in the blue cape? Is that the bad guy? Or that's
That's the guy we're trying to save.
Geo gives this guy a quick kick in the ribs.
Nice.
And then just. God damn. Starts rushing off this way.
That is not the direction.
Running this
to-
way, he just suddenly stops and stares, and then runs this, and then looks around, and then runs back this way as fast as he can.
another kick on the
Or sorry, no, he stares ahead. Howdy! At which point, this guy looks over, and then he starts running. At which point, this guy disengages, and then both of them start running.
That's not fair.
From there, it's over to
We're dealing with a
this guy, this chick who looks over this way, looks over that way, and then looks up at you, and then says, "Nope."
No.
Disengages from you. Actually, you know what? Doesn't even disengage. Just fucking ducks right past you. Take your attack.
My
So
opportunity
this is
attack.
this
That's
guy's
just
territory
unarmed
covered
strike,
into
right?
twos, and this is Giovanni.
Oh wait, no, it's just a regular.
It's
It's
an attack of opportunity.
yeah, so it's just my normal attack. Oh wait, no, I still have to. For a hit, right?
Yeah, you rolled a hit.
She takes a nat 20
baby.
on you for the first hit, and then 11 plus bonus to miss the second.
The 16 hit.
Does 16 hit? Yes.
Okay, 8 damage.
8 damage.
I just did it backwards. I rolled my damage first by accident.
Hit.
How am I doing? Like, how is this happening with me right now?
So she rushes off from him, gets
Happened
on
to
the
me
other
too,
side.
buddy.
Rolled a nat 20 on the first hit, rolled a failure on the second one. Oop.
That's a lot of fours. That's a lot of fours.
16, 19, and then I guess the dagger itself for another 4. So 23 plus bonus of 3, 26 points of damage.
I'm down.
She rushes in beside you and stabs up into your side as hard as she can. Ah!
medic.
As she pins you against the logs to the one side, the hobgoblin turns his attentions back towards everybody else. After them! Don't let them get away. That's payday, people. At which point Marcus goes rushing after and leaping through the air, does the whole fucking wrestling kick into Geo, slamming into him. He goes flying into the fences and lands prone again. At which point Marcus just turns around. Take it care of, boss. Harry knows she comes to a standstill over here, staring. No, not my friend. Whoosh! You'll pay for this. The camera pans against where this guy, and then the Tower Witch startled him. Yeah! And he's gonna make a save. I'm assuming every turn or what? How long does it
Yeah,
last?
every turn.
He rolls a 17, but it wasn't that funny. What the fuck's wrong with me? Oh my god! He gets himself like slowly to his feet. Where am I? The fuck? Bloody bitch! What the? Yeah, where are you? Anyway, he's that's what he's doing this turn. He yells out, "Get a hold of yourself, you fuck! We've got business!" He also yells out, "Volshin's down! See if you can help her!"
No.
At which point, this guy yells out, "I think she's gone, boss! She's not fucking gone!"
It fucking better be gone. I died for this.
From there, he's got a turn, so he's gonna actually fire on you as he levels his crossbow, and he's just like thup thup thup, rapid firing as fast as he can off his crossbow. The first shot's a 14 plus bonus, which is gonna hit. The second one's a crit fail, as you actually I'm gonna say. He goes to level the thing at you, and you see an opportunity to bat it out. The first shot just goes under your arm, fucking hurts like a motherfucker as it penetrates for 8 plus. So I almost forgot.
He's pretty low.
8 plus 5 for
13.
13 plus 3 for 16 points, halved at 8 points of damage.
8 points.
And then you slap the crossbow out of his hand as his crit fail sends his crossbow into the mud. He will a moment later pull a rapier out and square off with you. Really, that's it. I think that's all my guys. It is back over to yourself. The clanging in the distance has ceased for one turn.
As what?
The bell tower is however far away, probably maybe 30 seconds by foot.
My cops
Kind of
are actually
full
on their way now.
Oh, are they? Oh,
Yeah.
good.
They were being alerted. Now they're on their way.
And
We're the good guys though, right?
Yeah.
We're the
Nice.
good guys this time.
as a spellcaster, I can only cast I can't cast a spell and attack, right?
Unless it's a bonus action spell.
Yeah, which I don't. Are cantrips bonus actions?
My cantrips are their own thing.
That's still an action.
Yeah, like action.
It'll specify on the ability if it's a bonus action.
No, yeah, okay, I see where I can say that. Yeah, it's an action. Well, I guess I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers again.
Alright, this is going on who?
I think Big Boy.
Okay.
Alright.
And I don't think
No.
I can see him through the window, can I? Am I gonna have to peek around?
Still
Uh,
fucking hiding.
Because he's like
yeah, because he's past the wall there.
Yeah, so I am here now, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's
cast
under, yeah.
Dissonant Whispers on him.
Sounds good. He makes a save.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Boo!
Now they know where you are.
I am gonna.
The magical effect doing what it does. He's like, ah, Dad. Yeah, you always had great things to say. I missed you. Has the opposite effect of what you expect.
I haven't moved. Oh wait, I did move. Well, not all
No,
moved.
you
though.
did a slight move.
Yeah. I'm gonna just kind of meh,
Alright.
and be sad.
I'm sad.
I can only cast one spell.
And our turtle friend.
I
Actually, hold on. Sorry. As a bonus
Oh.
action, I'm going to catch. Oh, I should have done that first. Never mind. I'll do
it's
it.
okay.
This is good. I like this.
I am gonna rush past.
Oh wait, sorry.
Oh.
This is before the start of mine. Never mind. Keep going.
Okay. I'm gonna rush past the hobgoblin,
Oh god.
and I'm going to use Lay of Hands, the whole fucking caboot of 20 points on my boy there.
Oh, not the chick.
Lay on hands.
What? Why would I heal her? Also, she's too far away.
Just walks over and like touches the person who killed your partner.
I'm gonna jack all of her potions though, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, please loot her.
57.
So yeah, you got 20 points added
Okay,
to you.
awesome. Thank you. I'm up.
I mean, you're prone still.
Wow.
Well,
As you rush in
All of a sudden,
upon,
basically.
and suddenly the charged up hands, I beseech thee!
Clear!
He
it's just my guy who's like.
and from there, it is back over to you. So time to be a hero once again.
Yeah, I think that I'm probably still upset.
Yeah.
So let's swing upon the next guy, which sounds like what did I say? 17 to hit. This cat right here.
That's
That guy?
far shoot.
Oh, look who's back.
17 is gonna hit.
Oh, never mind. No one's here.
And 2
Who's
thingies.
moving?
So let's give her another one to see. And a nat 20!
Not 20.
Third
So-
dice right now. Second one of the night.
Yeah.
Oh. Dice is banned.
Deuces.
What's up?
So that hurt quite a bit. I'm gonna say that is
yeah, that looked like 22.
22,
right
24 damage on the
Holy
second
Lord.
one,
Holy Lord.
and a fine 4 damage on the first swing.
4 damage on the first swing and 24 on the second one?
Yeah.
How does that even work?
The new villain.
Well, ideally, I would like to hook a leg and then just fucking chomp.
That happens. And I'm sorry. So what's the total damage we're looking at? 24?
28.
28 damage there.
He's probably almost dead.
So he's. Oh, God, why am I having tough?
He doesn't have 50 potions,
So we
right?
said 26?
24.
24. 24.
No,
28.
sorry, 28. Excuse me.
28.
Yeah.
28. 28.
No.
So 47. Holy crap. Why is that so low? Hey, 47 damage. On him. Actually, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, another one.
You rush in upon him, hooking the leg and cleaving down through his chest. He's no! As he explodes open, a complete valley rather than a torso any longer. A grotesque, terrible valley of gore opens up before you where once was a man. As you pull your blade out of it with a shriek, entrails coming loose from inside him, his shocked face contorting as the life ebbs from his pained body.
Good. Should we skedaddle before the cops get here?
You look back over towards as you clank the axe to the ground, blood spattering off. His spleen slides slowly to the bottom of it.
They may blame us for this. I would like to, if I can, I don't know if it's a full action to do so, but I'd like to take a look at what's going on with these, with their gear. Can I grab her potions off of her?
Yeah, you can easily.
I don't think he's gonna
You
do
You collect 100 potions.
Yeah, I'll take a couple.
Yeah.
I'm down 21 points of health myself. I wouldn't mind grabbing something.
She's got 3 superior healing potions on her.
Beauty.
Nice.
I didn't even have
Not
a chance.
anymore, she
I didn't
doesn't.
even have a chance to even use a potion. I died in one shot.
Yeah, but you killed her, so that was.
Yeah, you took
No,
some
I
fucking
know. I got stabbed.
I've done nothing except make people act crazy.
Yeah, I know.
What excites me is that I could potentially one-shot you. Yes.
I know, it's
very
scary.
44 is not that far away.
I know,
You
I
said
don't know
of
what to do about that.
superior healing?
Yeah.
Superior heals, yeah. What are the superiors are higher than graders, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't seem to be on here.
So what are the grades then? I can never remember what the healing potion
I
grades
have
are.
greater.
Because I think superior is blue.
Oh, superior healing, got him.
Okay, great. Where were we then?
That just finished my turn.
With that, over to you, sir.
You're
It's an
prone.
action to get up, right? Is that
It's half your movement.
Oh.
Or no, sorry, it's 10 feet. It costs you 10 feet to get up.
Okay, I'm gonna wake up suddenly.
Yes,
Dive.
you are.
I'm going to dive through the turtle's legs.
This way.
I'm gonna go right, yeah, and I'm going to, and that's me using a hide action. And then I'm going to sneak attack the hobgoblin behind him.
I'm
Is
trying to
that
remember
possible?
how large. No, there's a rule for it. He has to be a large creature for you to hide behind him.
I'm
He has to be larger than me.
Pucha?
for
It's a medium to
you're-
large.
Yeah, I
Halfling.
believe he's able to. If I'm not mistaken, he
Hey,
can.
break.
Yeah, I'm trying to
He saw
find
you
it.
were like, nope.
Are you a halfling or
I'm a
not?
halfling, yeah.
What's a baby? Aha! Not just me.
I just can't find it on the page right now.
I do kind of want to sneak over.
You can move through space of any creature that is a size larger than me.
Yeah, so he should be okay.
So it's
Because
a
my guy's
halfling.
considered normal height.
It's a halfling nimbleness
He
ability.
just wanted the ball.
Anything bigger than you, it says?
Yeah, anything bigger. So move through space of any creature that is a size larger than yours.
No, that's fine. He's on your side. You can move through his space freely anyhow. You're asking to hide
Hiding.
him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just.
So you're just going through his legs, but you can't hide. So you can't do a sneak attack, but you can still attack.
No, you can do a sneak attack by just going to the other side of him.
Yeah, because that's called a flank.
Yeah, then I was gonna say I'll flank
Oh.
instead. So I'm gonna flank the hobgoblin, flank damage and hobgoblin,
Your tiny
which
little
would
dagger.
still be advantage, I guess.
Mhm.
Watch me get just terrible ones. Nope, this one's better. The first one scared me.
I was
So
also
it's going to be
confused
a
about what he
24
was,
to hit the hobgoblin.
Hits. That's right.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
thought he would say if he could go through me. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he can.
Yeah, you can freely do that. That's not a problem at all.
Wow, that's terrible. And the good thing it's a sneak
That
attack.
chip,
So it's
like the
going-
little chip on the rock, looks like a perfect pie symbol.
Where am I looking? Oh, shit.
17 damage on the hobgoblin.
I was just looking at that. I'm like, is that a marker? And it's like, no, it's like a hole in the rock.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, that's crazy. Nature.
Good hit.
17 damage on the hobgoblin. I hit for 24.
Brings him to 64.
Do I have so any of that a bonus action? Or can I still now bonus action?
Sorry?
I don't. Do I still have a bonus action after all that?
think you do.
I got up prone, moved 10 feet, attacked, and then I can
You still
bonus
have bonus.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will bonus action disengage. Then
Okay. You have, I think, 10 feet left.
Yeah.
I'm just
so-
going behind the turtle.
That's right. You rush over to the one side, stab into him, and then rush back over as he shrieks in pain. You can see that the life is ebbing from him.
I want to like really like get his like legs, just like slice into like the back
That's
of his
right.
legs.
Do we wanna
That's all I
do
can
we
reach. I'm
wanna-
tiny.
Fucking hamstring him.
Yeah, I want to hamstring him.
Do we
like
wanna-
right where like the knee?
Or do we want
like,
Giovanni?
I think we take Giovanni.
Because he's going that way.
Yeah. I mean, not right this second. He's not.
So the hobgoblin's really
There's
low,
still two
you said?
baddies between us and
He
him.
takes 2 quick swings towards you and
3.
then pulls back. Well, no, he takes 2
4
swings there
Oh
and then
gosh.
runs. Oh, no, he has advantage too, actually, for.
Flank dude.
Gonna check on the other side. Oh, nothing's gonna help. He takes the 2 quick swings and then says, B, get out of here! This is a lost cause! As he kind of like has like blood dripping out of his face. She looks around and says, what am I supposed to do? And she says, to which she says, this one's too hard! Get out of here! She looks around frantically for a moment and will rush back over here.
Do I get an opportunity on her?
She is gonna disengage, cutting action style. As she
Checks
gets to
out.
the alleyway, she sees you there
Uh-oh.
and shouts out towards you as she fires off 2 quick daggers. One's with a nat 20.
Whoa!
She doesn't have sneak attack on you so much so, but it is double damage all the same. So yeah, 2d6 doubled. Oh, it's not too terrible at all.
Nice.
Wish that
4
was me.
plus
The
3,
ones.
so 7 plus 3 for 10 points of damage, piercing and poison that she stabs into you with. As the 2 daggers fly true, as the first dagger flies true and stabs into you with terrible force. The second one is going to be 13 plus 6 for 19 versus your AC. I'm assuming that hits.
Yep.
That one's going to be also 7 plus 3 for 10 points of damage as well.
At least you have like, cure wounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a health. You have a potion.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
But I'm also standing right in front of her.
Also, what?
Standing right in front of her.
You can probably disengage and then you can bonus action potion, right? Does that work like that?
With that,
Almost for a potion.
she tosses her daggers there, and then we'll start running backwards that way.
What the hell?
I'm killing this damn hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin fellow does what he does, and then he'll actually rush backwards. He doesn't. You get an AO on him. I'm sorry, you get an AO on him.
I don't get an AO though, right?
No, he gets one. Sorry, did you use your reaction?
Me, no.
Then yeah, you get an AO.
Okay. I just
12
got back
damage.
up.
Sorry,
12.
12. Misses.
Oh,
roll
no,
it.
sorry, that, I did
You gotta
that.
roll the hit.
Yeah, sorry. Give me 1 second.
Nope.
17.
Hit straight on.
Yeah, so 12 damage.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, I mean, gotta roll something.
Yeah.
He goes to rush backwards as you. Sorry, what weapon do you have currently?
Morningstar Warning. 1d8 plus 4.
Okay. As he goes to rush away, you take the quick moment to crack him across the head once more with the Morningstar. As he goes to rush backwards, he kind of just turns up, his crossbow falling out of his grasp and just landing to the side.
Is he dead?
He's very dead.
Good job.
No time.
Yeah.
Our
Please.
big boys are
Fuck that guy.
The 2 I really wanted to die are dead. So happy. Actually, no. Then the third one too. I'm happy about that one too.
Do we have
That was
any?
a good one too.
Do we have any idea which direction the cops are coming?
They were coming from
The
that
bell
way.
came from here, so I'm assuming they're coming from there.
He gets up. He's gonna be running.
Still running.
Harry knows she runs after him. He's like, "No, you come back!" As this guy looks at him and he starts running this way, he's gonna rush after him. Yeah, he's gonna rush after him and like dive after him. And drown him.
Fucking
At least
Giovanni.
the monk's there, right?
Giovanni's seen a lot of dirt today. Every time we see him,
There's
he's
a
on the
closer
ground.
distance. This guy closes on here. Starts beating the shit out of him again. 13 plus bonus. And that's going to be Grimgore taking a whole bunch of fucking beating here, bringing him up to about 30 points of damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, he rolled fucking large. From there, so he gets like fucking what's up right in the face.
Almost with the monk.
Gio's pinned to the ground again. Marcus seethingly yells into his face, "Hold still! I'm taking you with us."
Who's us? Everyone's dead.
With that, hello. Holy fuck, dude! Manual dexterity much? Holy crap!
He squirms a lot.
He really does. He's got him on his back again.
I think they're out of people.
And that was me. That's all my guys. It's over to you.
Do you have another whispers for the guys' whole or laughter or anything?
I do. We don't want whispers, because he'll just run with
Yeah.
Buddy on his back.
I'd appreciate it if you'd stop running.
She's running away.
She's disengaged.
I'm still gonna move. I'm gonna
I'll
move
just get out of her line of
over
sight
here.
for sure.
Yeah, into their line of sight. And Cav's Tasha's hitting his laughter on Buddy that's holding
Marcus.
Giovanni.
He is going to 16.
What the hell? Wait, what?
16 for a save.
Oh, 17.
17.
Ooh,
This is by
so
what?
close.
Sorry, that was vicious
So
laughter.
wise. Yeah.
Okay. He once
He's like just got him up.
once again gets dropped.
Actually, it was the other guy who was laughing his ass off before.
No, I mean Giovanni. Once again gets dropped into the muck, landing in on the snowy promenade of this place. He his head beans off of the ground as he gets himself up. What the fucking? Aye! He gets himself up. He had movement left. That's his turn.
Can I
Yeah.
speak?
Yeah.
It's okay. Can I also for a potion? What is it? Is it an action or a bonus?
That's an action
Action.
to quaff potion.
I'm gonna yell at Giovanni and say, "Come with us. We're on your side."
You yell this out over the din of the Wah! Plank! And this guy smacking into the other guy. Giovanni looks out over towards you, and shakes his head. I know you.
Kinda.
You should be like, we work together. We work together.
He looks over towards his friend who's delivering kicks and flying feet and fists towards the blonde-haired guy, and yells, "Hari! I think these ones are friends." And anyway, that's what he does.
That's it
From
for
there,
me.
anything else? Tortle?
Portal.
Where's that little measuring device?
Right there.
Ah, blending right in. Nice and clear.
Almost.
Like that's like.
That's gotta be
You
good.
think I'll do? What do you think,
We're in
Dooley?
Squares.
Yeah, that's fine.
Corner of the square.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go and give him a couple flaks. So I'll use 2 attacks on him. That's gonna be a miss. And that will be a hit.
What will be?
13 plus 7 for a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
And 5 damage.
Very nice. You come sailing in upon, delivering 5 damage with a quick, clean strike. And anything else to declare?
I think that's what I got. That's what I got to do.
Over to you, sir.
Let's see. May I measure?
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
You might need a double move.
Yeah, I think I'm not. Yeah, because even if I'm a little bit liberal with it,
Right?
so that and
I
10,
don't know, do you think that'll do? Like 20 feet away still. Like, yeah, I don't know.
There's a gap.
that's my 40.
That's there. I'm there.
That works.
Okay. Is that is the fellow with the cape count as an ally at this point? Am I flanking?
But yeah.
Oh. So that's a advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to reckless either.
Drumstick. That's your drumstick.
Correct, sir.
Plenty to hit.
It was a very annoying drumstick. Double shot crossbow.
Double shot, heavy crossbow. Took him a
18
9.
hit.
18 hits.
That's 2 hits then.
He reloaded it once in
damage.
return, and then yeah.
Oops. It looks like. What did I say? 9 and. Where's the other one? At 2.
Did you drop it?
I don't think so. It should be.
I thought it did actually.
I thought it.
Wasn't it that rainbowy one that's next
I
to
have
the
this guy and this
that
guy.
one? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that makes
watched
sense.
it curve around.
Yeah, 10 and 9, so 19 points of damage on Blondie.
Holy fuck.
Fuck you, Blondie. I'm gonna
Bringing
yell
him
that from the corner.
to 54.
What?
As he stands there, bloodied, swaggering, a voice in the distance shouts, "Finish him!" And he yells back, No, don't finish him!" As he's like bleeding from the head and shoulders and all of that.
Hallucinating.
Well, I'd have to wait another 6 seconds to do so anyway.
Yeah, that's probably true actually. But do you have a bonus action?
I don't believe I have anything worth doing.
You always kick him.
I did my attack, my 2 attacks. The only thing I can do is rage, and I'm already raging.
Kick him in the shin.
So I'll give him a little kick, like just one in the back of the knee.
Nice.
Roll and tackle.
No, I won't. That's an 8.
All right. As you go to kick him, he stumbles out of the way. Not like he can do much else in this state. He's pretty out of it. But camera pans over towards you, sir.
Is the crossbow loaded?
It does have 1 shot still on it.
All right. So I'm going to just go.
Crossbow's like twice the size of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
gonna push
walk
it.
up to it. I'm going to
Let him line it up.
I'm gonna kick it to line it up, and I'm gonna just cut the thing to like activate it, so it activates, and shooting it right at the blonde guy.
Oh dear.
All right.
Yep.
I'm into it.
Yep.
Roll me an attack roll.
It is.
Actually, sorry. You know what? I'm gonna roll a save. Is all it is. So
Either way, it's
you
flying.
do the thing, and he fails the save. The bolt fires through his legs and causes him to pendulum down into the ground. His head careening off of the pavement, cracking open. He's dead instantly.
Okay.
That's how it's done, everyone.
The
Ricochets off that rock and
the guy in the
Hits the other
back
guy too. Here's
just
his-
continues laughing away. He makes his save.
God damn this guy.
Sits up and looks around, backing up. He fucks off, rushing off this way. Hari, this guy looks over towards as Giovanni runs, kind of stumbling. Ah, mother. Hari, how are you?
I am well. And who are your friends? I thank you for your help today. I must clean my shop. You will settle up later.
And he walks off towards his shop.
There's still one person.
that's just half tattooed.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Alright, so I'm not there right now, so I can't really talk to him yet.
I'll take a couple minutes just to kind of place a couple silver coins on all the dead one's eyes and do a bit of a prayer.
Okay.
Hey man, my guy is.
Yeah.
You can hear shouting in the distance.
I'm gonna make that a real quick prayer.
I'm gonna.
I think we should get out of
I'm
here.
gonna.
Those testicles while
I'll run up to him and be like, "Okay, the cops are coming. You gotta get out of here, or else they're gonna think they're gonna throw us in jail."
Or at least hold us up for questioning for a while. The dragons aren't fucking around during the ceremonies. I don't know who you are, but your timing couldn't have been better.
Yeah, it's the funniest thing.
So
He looks at you for a moment, and then looks around. We should get out of here.
You know.
where do we go?
I know a
Let's take
spot.
the boat!
No. We need to go somewhere
I know a
fast.
spot. It's time I set this right. This is far too much. And he starts rushing off from the scene due north,
I guess,
away from the dragons.
I guess we follow, or I follow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
let's
want to
get out
talk
of
to this
Dodge.
guy when there's no cops around.
The scene transitions from the dockside to street side as you find yourselves amidst all the crowd once again, but the crowd is just yonder. Giovanni, knowing the city as you might, takes you a different route above the city, on top of balconies and building tops, just overlooking the downtown area. The various squat buildings leading to walk-ups and to overhead apartments and so forth allows you to observe from this different perspective the whole of the city down below, milling about, conducting their celebrations. Families laughing with one another, skating and playing various games, building snow peoples, abominable or otherwise, as they might imagine. The whole of the city down below is in full celebration as Giovanni walks with you, aching, listening to you as he applies some of his questions, such as "Who are you?" and "Who sent you?"
I'll cast
And
Cure Wounds on him.
You do so.
If we're not, are we in a situation where it would be okay to take one of these potions? Or should I be...
It's up to you guys. I just work here.
I can cast Cure Wounds on you too.
Okay, that's a cantrip?
It's a spell slot, but I got enough.
Okay, because I was gonna have taken one.
So it's a 1d8 plus 2.
I'm still gonna go ahead. Never mind then. I took one of them, I've got two left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was
So you-
I was
you-
beat
I
right in
take
half.
some healing.
Did you want my heal on top of that?
No, I'm full back. I'm back at full.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just,
Courtney's pretty low.
yeah, I took
She only
20,
has
I took
like-
20 points of
I'll
damage.
give a
over
nice
that.
Cure Wounds to you. 1d8 plus 2.
Now, do I roll that? Or do
think
you
you-
roll that?
For heals, it's up to you. I can roll it, or you can roll it.
You roll it.
So I do, just so everybody knows, I do have two superior
4 plus
health
2 for
potions
6.
left
Okay.
going forward. We got,
No worries.
and it's
4 or 8d4 plus 8. So I'm gonna pinch.
There.
Did you steal those the sheet music?
I'm gonna cast one on myself.
As he looks out over the neighborhood,
Just
he
straight
points up ahead towards a more desolate portion of the city, and he says, "That's where we're headed." I did. I've done something terrible. I didn't expect this sort of bloodshed as a result of this.
Yeah, we were pretty much specifically asked not to.
I don't know what that was about, but
Are those not friends of yours?
how do you know? See, shop almost got completely burned to the ground. No, they're not friends of mine. Terrible,
It seemed
terrible.
like they might know you is all I meant to imply.
Well, I know you guys about as well, and from what you're telling me, Antonio sent you.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go get that sheet music. This is going on far enough.
Hey,
You
you
guys
did it.
disappear against the city once again as he takes you down to the street level, away from the crowds and up towards the library district where you can see the tall, great library standing amidst these squat buildings. And in the center of a sudden courtyard that yawns open at the end of a street, a little bit of snow falling all around, the sun slowly starting to come over the horizon. You can see the building that you saw when you detected those thoughts, squat in an open courtyard, and nobody else around, oddly enough. It's very desolate over here, a bit chilly.
Down my potion as well, actually.
You guys come towards the two-story house set on the sort of peninsula in the streetway. And as you come towards it, Giovanni looks at it. Where is everybody? You can see his breath coming out. Sun's setting, getting cold, he says, as he comes towards the building. And peering in towards the main window, heads over towards the door, knocks on it, peers through the window again, knocks on the door. That's him right there, he says after a moment. Peregrine! He yells through, and you're at a bookbinder's, a scribery. And it says very simply on the placard, a elegant looking bird carved out of wood, Peregrine's. With that said, he knocks a couple more times and then looks around the building. There's a back door. There's windows. Not sure why he's not answering. Peregrine, he says. Am I seeing things? Isn't that him right there? And you peer through the window, and sure enough, the inside of the place is rather cold looking, I want to say, with a bit of frost at the edges of the window. Like there's not been a fire going in the place in a while. And there is a body at the lectern that you can easily see amidst a few other lecterns. With your passive 17 perceptions, you can see that there's sort of, you want to say, sparkling motes floating about inside.
Does it look as though from where we are, the person we can see is breathing?
You can't tell from this distance.
I'm gonna go up on the roof.
It's dark inside, and
And go through the window.
throw me athletics.
I cast vicious mockery of this body.
What?
If it dies, it was alive. That answers that question.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Witch trial.
Athletics.
It's not great.
If you drown,
It is
You
not.
were human.
It's not happening. I don't have athletics.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 4.
Oh, okay. You find a spot on the wall where it's easy enough to start climbing the framework, but it's quite a bit slippery, or at least it seems to be as you try to make your way up it.
Okay.
Can I give you a boost? Is that,
Yeah, if you want to throw the
Mechanic
help
that.
help
It's
action,
not
you
kind
can
of
try
right.
to.
how do you do that? Just to
Either that, or
determine-
if you want to try and climb it yourself, even with an athletics check.
My athletics is -1.
Oh, I could maybe get up there then.
Yeah, you could probably definitely get up there.
Yeah,
compared
I
to
do
me.
pretty good for me.
I don't have strength.
That is 10 only.
You managed to clamber up easily enough, getting to a small landing that confronts a second story. It's just like a little sloped area, and there's a bunch of windows here.
Okay. If I can peer into a window from here, perhaps.
You see a binding room and a couple bins of pages and a few stacks of books. There's shelves in here with lots of books upon them.
Is there any give to the window? Can I open it?
It looks like it can be easily pushed right in.
I'm assuming I'm not going up. I'm not like still making my way up, right? Or am I?
No, you slipped and then you watched as he took the same route.
going-
I have rope. Can I tie it off?
You may.
and help
100%.
everybody up.
So there is that. Otherwise, I mean, you can always just go unlock the door.
Yeah, I was going to the door.
No, I mean, you can
Oh.
go and unlock it.
Oh,
You're
I
up
see.
there. So
I know. I just didn't want to
Your
necessarily
call.
go through a thing if I didn't have to. Maybe
Your call.
letting somebody that was.
You can put a rope down.
What do you guys?
Which is it going to be?
think?
I'm going to the back. He's
Okay.
he's
I
going
weigh
to the
like
back.
400 pounds, man. I ain't climbing over.
I'll climb the rope. I'll be up there with you.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll get you up a rope.
You guys
now,
set
or
to
at least-
work upon that. With your 17 passive, you look around and don't see any obvious egress points. You can throw me an active perception if you like to kind of investigate about.
I'm in the back door.
No, you're at the back door.
Oh,
Did you want to try and pick the lock on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Good. It's a lot better than last time.
16 or better.
So what proficiency do I put for lockpicking? Okay.
Dexterity plus proficiency bonus. It's your thieves
So I have
tools.
+4 dexterity and +3 to proficiency bonus.
So plus 7.
Yeah, so +7. So it's 19 then?
Terrific stuff. Tooling about for a moment, you do notice that it's a little bit more difficult than you assumed it would be to pick the lock, simply because of how frozen it is. But eventually, you unlock it just fine and open up the door. As you clamber up to the second story and you've pushed the window open, you can't help but feel like there's a cold draft coming from
From the house.
inside the house as the snow falls from overhead. That said, yourself, sir, anything to declare?
It's waiting at the front door.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Yeah. I'm gonna go inside. And,
As you
like looking
sorry.
in through the window, like you guys
You
get in.
easily see, yeah, from any window or the front. So the way the place is, it's literally one bookstore at the first floor, and you can see the back door that you open up from the front door and front window. So that said, you're watching as they're clambering up and making their way in. You're also seeing that he's coming in through the back door, unless you're doing anything else.
I'll just wait for them to let me in.
So
Okay.
as I'm going through, I'm gonna just like kind of see if there's any weird goings on as I'm passing through.
You do so. Entering into the place, immediately your breath becomes extremely apparent. Your skin crawls with goosebumps as the cold pierces past even the second layer of underoos you may have on in this weather. It's cold in Cormyr, but it's even more cold in this place. As you enter in, the whole of the place has a din of moisture hanging with every breath that you take. Your lips seem to become chapped almost immediately, and as you get close towards where as you pass the set of staircase, there's a staircase at the back as you enter a pond, there's a bivvy there, but as you pass by there, entering into the main bookstore area, you can see the front entryway, you can see your companion on the other side of the door, and you can hear thumping around upstairs as you guys, I'm assuming, enter in. Like I said, it's a binding area and storerooms. You can see that there's a bed chamber just beyond an open doorway off to the side, and you can smell something sweet hanging in the air.
I unlock the front door.
You do so. The door opens up easily enough.
I tell him it's very cold in here. Just letting you know, because you're a turtle.
Giovanni comes in through the front, comes in through the back as you're unlocking the front, and runs over towards the body of the lectern. As he rushes in, realizing how cold it is, he shivers some, and as he goes towards his friend, he suddenly stops. You open up the door, allowing you in, and as you enter in,
Yeah, I didn't
Giovanni's stepping away from the
I didn't go
lectern.
near the body because I feel like a paladin would go to the dead first. With more interest.
As he stares at the body
I'll go check it out.
Yeah.
and looks up towards you all, he reaches over and slowly grabs the sheet music that's sitting in front of the old man. As he pulls the old man away slowly, you guys can hear the cracking of ice, and you can see bits falling away, frost sitting on the old man's blue and dead fingertips. Peregrine, what happened? He just stares at him, pulling him away from the body and lifting up the sheet music. He stares at it and then just points it over towards whoever.
Give it to you.
I'm upstairs still.
Oh.
You can see where he's holding it. The parchments are becoming moist on his fingers, as if they're
I'm going
frozen and
to-
thawing in his hands.
I don't think I have any.
Somebody take these. He
I'll
checks
grab
over
it.
the body,
I'll grab it.
saying the man's name over and over in disbelief. He's been dead for a while. He's frozen. Look at him. And he pushes him back, and his eyes open, covered with frost over the corneas, as if they had frozen from the inside.
Is that, if I'm
Bits of
holding-
frost hanging off his
I'm holding
lips.
the parchment. Do I feel anything like different?
It's just a frozen sheet of paper that
Okay,
is
it's not-
thawing out as if it were ice
Oh, it's
melting in your
thawing.
hand.
It's not like affecting
Yeah.
me. Okay.
No.
Can I come downstairs?
Yeah, 100%. So I wanted to mention, sorry, as you're upstairs, you smelled acrid and sweet things intermixed and very pungent in the cold, very apparent. Sorry, go
I
ahead.
was just gonna ask if I can kind of determine where that's coming from.
You may. As you observe upon the bedchambers, you see that there seems a whole alchemical setup here. Shelves of bottles and regents of all sorts, and certainly many pressed potions sitting to the side. That said, though, that's what you guys see up there. Inside are, like I say, several potions. There's a wardrobe here, as well as
I'm gonna proper investigate upstairs, I think.
sure, you find a lockbox that has 300 gold in it. You find a whole bunch of receipts in the box for shipment of the alchemicals and bottles and bric-a-brac that the man has brought in.
Are these things labeled? Is there any sense in my
As a matter of fact, you find a recipe sitting next to most of the potions that are grouped together. All of them are frothy blue, and all of them labeled as a way to hold against the effects of the cold.
Oh.
A few notes next to the recipes about specific regents to be swapped in for higher effect.
I'd like to grab that recipe and whatever potions appear to be made of it.
There are 4 potions, and you see another. Where is it? You see another set of frothy purples. And where the hell is my D4 and all this mess? Oh, there you are. There you are. It is gonna be just the one.
Ask you to do something.
Potions of cold resistance.
Yeah, so it's going to be 4 potions of cold resistance, and then 1 potion of great strength, and it's Hell Giant strength.
Nice.
Get it.
Nice.
So I'm going, waiting till they come down.
I'm down the
Oh,
stairs.
so she's down. I'm gonna go to her. I'm gonna be like, there's something. The guy was frozen from the inside, holding this parchment. Is there anything you could do?
Oh, I wanna state, as you look over the body, you can see the old man was holding a quill and had written a whole lot of the first line down It was some sort of Elven that he's writing. It seems as he's made some notes to the side where
I
it
can-
says.
So I was gonna say you know Elva, right?
Yeah.
He also notes that the ink is a specific concoction. He's not quite sure. If he didn't know any better, it's dragon's blood mixed in there.
So I'm still gonna hand it to her. Said, is there any way you can detect anything on this parchment to make it like to be weird about it, or is there any knowledge you know with Elven?
You said it's thawing. It's not. Is it like?
It's just a frozen sheet
Is
of
it
paper.
disintegrating,
No.
or is it just a wet? Gonna be a wet?
It's just yeah, it's just thawing in your grasp. It's just a cold sheet of paper.
No, I don't have any sort of detect magic.
Well, you can.
I mean, if we
I can.
if we were able to take a short rest, I could prepare detect magic.
I don't think there was time.
You notice frost build up on the inside of the walls.
Yeah, I don't want to be in here long.
Well, I'm wondering if the music itself is.
That's what I'm
Um,
wondering.
when I detected thoughts on Giovanni, as he was leaving after he handed him the paper, Peregrine shivered. So
So is what we're holding what he wrote, or is what we're holding
we're holding the sheet music.
his the proper sheet music
Yeah, I
that we
think
were
he's
looking for?
he's also writing something, right? Or he was
Yeah, he was writing something, and he's got a stack of parchments there.
yeah. So
And,
different things. So we have the sheet music, but I want to look at what he wrote because
Read
I know a
Elven.
little bit of Elvish.
Okay.
You watch as Giovanni just like pulls it out, and it just kind of you hear like an elastic snap as frost breaks away from the page. Bits of the parchment stuck to the old man's fingers as he sits there just completely frozen. Giovanni looks at it for a moment. He didn't even get that far. And he just kind of hands the parchment around to anybody else who wants it. It doesn't have anything. But as he just looks upon his friend, he says, we probably shouldn't. We can't just leave him. I'll deal with him. He was my friend.
What was
I feel like this is my fault.
what was he doing? What did you ask him to do?
He was gonna make me a copy of the music. He takes the body. Whoa, sorry.
I understand that this might not be the time, but could you, like, can you read this music? Is there anything about this that?
He looks it over and he says, "Yeah, he." Sorry. He says, "Yeah, it's Lucian's piece. His Lament of the Frost."
I find that curious because upstairs when I came in, I took a look and there's an alchemical set up upstairs. I'm not smart enough to know this stuff, am I? What am
I
I?
mean, you can
There was label like recipe.
Oh yeah, it says.
you can ask questions like,
Yeah,
is he
like,
magical in
hey,
potions and such?
Yeah, like there's I got all these blue potions upstairs, and he looks like. Are there potion bottles around? Like, does he look like he's been drinking these, trying to do this?
Oh, yes, actually, good question. Excellent question. Yeah, by the way, as you come downstairs, sorry, your character's passive perception is 17, mine isn't. But yeah, as you come upon the lectern, you absolutely do see two frosted over empty potion bottles, each with a little puddle of blue, frothy, frozen fluid.
Oh gosh.
And as you stare upon it, realizing the potion is frozen, or is it? No, it's just the froth is frozen, and you can still see like little dregs underneath it.
Hey guys. I think I'm having an idea.
10 seconds later.
Yeah, no, this guy, I think there's something funky about this music.
Yep, I'd say.
We should all have one of these potions. I'm gonna hand one of the frosts or resistance to frost potions
Okay.
to everybody.
You do so. The notes on them say they're, well, you know, they have whatever description. So the notes that Peregrine had on hand tell you everything about them.
Potion of cold resistance. When you drink this potion, you gain resistance to cold damage for 1 hour. And I've got one for me. What's happening?
And so as you can see, you didn't get far in.
Am I able to dispel magic on the sheet music?
You can cast it, sure.
Sure. Can we try?
Yeah.
I cast dispel magic on sheet music. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
The sheet music resonates against the powerful dispel magic that careens across it. And it kind of wavers in the air, and then that's about it. Nothing seems to really happen. You're not sure if
If it did.
there was magic there or not. Nope.
Is there any way to tell that whether or not the ink matches the original ink? Is that
Yeah.
the kind of thing we could tell?
I'm gonna say that, yeah, you guys can find the tools to do so. Like, he has ink tools on hand.
Ooh, I have a forgery kit.
Mhm.
So I feel like I could probably.
That's
So-
probably, yeah.
You have proficiency in it?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, as you guys are looking around and you realize where you are, you can A, take advantage of all of Peregrine's tools here, and B, you kind of upgrade your tools as you go here, as this guy's got like ink testing tools and all sorts of shit. So within seconds, that is to say a quick check, D20, tool proficiencies with your forgery kit.
Does anybody have alchemy abilities? Is this so good of a recipe that somebody who's not proficient could follow it?
Well,
If we were farting
if
around-
you had like a book, Alchemy for Dummies or something like that,
Right.
your character finds some way of, or someone to teach them how to do it, for
Okay,
sure.
but I can't just have the recipe and do it upstairs.
Yeah, unfortunately not. And then at that point, you still have to like do the whole double toil and trouble thing. I mean, nothing's stopping you from trying. You just do it at disadvantage.
Yeah.
What am I adding to the forgery kit?
So this is proficiency plus intelligence, I think.
Intelligence.
Maybe wisdom, but I think it's intelligence.
They're the same.
All right, well, there you go.
17.
For the 17, it takes you a few minutes, but before long, you take a quick sample of each. The original sheet music document and one of the ones that Peregrine was working on, and they both show up to be the same, if not approximate enough that it's showing up on the test, which is really just a die test, I guess.
And can I read what he wrote?
If you know Elven,
I do.
okay, the lyrics are very abstract, but it seems to talk about the gentle caress of the. Did I not have lyrics? Yeah, the gentle caress of winter's grace across the landscape. Goes on for several pentameters in various perspectives of cold and all the benefits it brings. Winter's beauty, that sort of jazz.
Is this so? This
Despite,
this concert that what's his name? Lucian was going to have. Did it have like a lot of all the charity people? Is this the gala that he
Yeah,
was
it was
performing
yeah.
at?
like
Played it,
4
yeah.
to.
Had a lot of like nobles and like all the rich people in there and stuff. Right.
the music itself, it seems to be a sweeping orchestral piece. The notes of which are striking and then melodic. They seem to crescendo at about a minute and a half of four beats or whatever, 4 beats a second, or how does that work? I can't remember in music class. Anyhow, point being, yeah, you've got the sheet music in hand. Lyrics are on the piece, and Peregrine made it to Peregrine made it 4 bars in before something happened.
Which is like a minute and a half, you said.
No, I don't know what that works out to. It's not far. He made it like
4
a couple,
bars
like a
is
couple.
nothing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Couple seconds.
Okay.
not
Yeah.
even. I think it's not even. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about music. You'll forgive me.
So reading the music doesn't do anything, but writing it did something. Is that
Well,
what?
I worry that.
Maybe.
Hey,
Well, did you
we're
read
still
it out
with
loud?
Giovanni.
Yeah, did you read it? Did you read it out loud, or
No,
you
I didn't.
Yeah. I think we shouldn't. I think there's something up with the sheet music.
Sorry, and you were saying.
I just wanted to ask why he was having this transcribed.
Yeah.
What
I think he
was
was-
the point of that?
I think he was just trying to copy his song, and then
Yeah, but why?
he didn't know.
We
what
can
was-
ask him. He's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was sort of doing that.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Do you ask Gio?
Yeah, I'd like to ask Gio what his deal was with having the sheet music is one thing, but having it rewritten with the same ink specifically makes a fellow wonder what was going on. Because it
He,
looks like it might have been the writing of this piece that caused, or it looks like something may have happened while something. Hang on. There's an idea.
He looks at you and says, I hadn't considered that this would lead here. You have to appreciate this wasn't my idea at all. I took the music because Peregrine was going to reproduce it, and I was going to spread it around. Everybody could sing it along. And this is, I don't know what I've started. I don't know what I've caused.
You just wanted to copy it to spread it to the masses so everyone could enjoy it?
He looks at Peregrine as he looks at you and says, I didn't know anything about the ink. This is...
Does
I
anyone-
just thought it was a signature thing. I didn't realize that it... Are you saying that the ink is causing the cold? But didn't you... He looks at you for a moment and then looks at the papers. Didn't you do the spelly belly?
I did. On the sheet
Well,
music.
Does
I
that
don't know
work
that.
on enchantments or just on actual spells, or is there a difference?
Could
Me
be,
asking.
could be a curse. We don't have
Any
a curse.
spell.
So it could just be cursed ink, you're saying?
Could be something, and then they use it, and
Peregrine was always one to do things the right way.
I don't
I
know.
guess
how
he
to
saw
curses, so
this as his opportunity to shine, but
Am I able to write something on a piece of paper?
I was just
with
gonna
the ink?
say, yeah, maybe.
sure.
Can I write?
Like you want to write a portion of the song out?
No, just anything. I just want to write like,
Like using his ink?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. You do so.
I'm just gonna write 10 cupcakes appear.
You do so. Nothing extra special happened.
that sucks.
Right here we go. Write it in Elvish.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
I write 10 cupcakes appear in Elfish?
As you do this, you guys hear him lamenting as he sits there. I remember when you would do this, old friend, just humming away, singing the bars. You were always so good. Such an inspiration.
So now, you should try and sing the way
Can
you
I
grow.
sing in Elfish 10 cupcakes appear?
You do so. Nothing happens. He looks at you and says, are you hungry? We can go. Let's get out of here. I can call somebody to come and pick up Peregrine. Give him
Can
a proper
I-
burial.
I would like.
I don't want to give him back the sheet.
Well, you guys are due to return the sheet music. That's
I
what you guys
know.
are supposed to be doing. But as
Hey,
you're...
can you,
What if we go right up to
Gio,
Lucian and we're
can
like,
you
we got your
write
sheet
a
music
portion
right
of this
here.
music
And
to
then
see
we're
if
like,
that's
it
something
goes
that
something
caused
like,
this?
and just like start singing it right
I mean,
in front
I
of
just
him
work
and
here,
just
sir.
see how he reacts.
No, I'm asking, can you do that? Can you take this quill, this ink, and this
Like
paper
chicken.
and transcribe what he has yourself? Can you do that?
Me?
Yeah.
You're asking Giovanni.
Geo, yeah.
And he looks at it. Yeah. He takes the parchment.
He has drank one of the potions, right?
No, I haven't given him one. I gave one to the
He
three
puts
of you.
down the stack of sheet music.
And I imagine he could stop.
Grabs the
whenever.
parchment and just starts scribbling out a couple bars and notes the notes.
All as well.
Now,
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't anything cursed that we were reusing. That it wasn't simply the music itself or the ink itself that may have caused this.
It might be, I think it might be a spell written
Yeah.
kind of like in between the lines of the song. What I was just saying to, what's your character's name again?
Norfinxia.
Norfixia was, we should go return the sheet music to Lucian, but like be like, yeah, it's this song right here, and kind of like play chicken and start singing it in front of him and see how he reacts.
I think that's a good idea, but I think we should see if Giovanni can rewrite this with like a couple of mistakes in
Do
it,
it with different
and
ink.
use that as our like pretend
not-
that's the
you don't
real
have
one, or
Okay.
decoy, just in case he does get a hold of it and it's not. I don't
So
know.
that way, even if we play chicken with it, it's not like we're actually going to
Yeah.
put ourselves in danger.
Yeah. And I
Giovanni
think he gets a
listens
hold of it.
closely, nodding along to the plan, and says, "I like it. I can do that."
okay.
He works with you for a moment and says, "What do you think? Actually, would he alter it? No, he wouldn't alter it. Like, just make a new sheet." He does the thing, producing a new sheet, and then hands it to you to make it look like it's just part of the set, and says, "This will replace the second. This will replace the chorus with a few bent notes that should send the whole thing off kilter. I like it. I like it a lot."
Alright.
Okay, I guess let's go return some sheet music.
You know, it'd be fun as if he was the bad guy. We're just super helping.
I have like the new like the new page, and I also have the original, right?
Yeah.
Don't get them mixed up.
I was gonna say, do you want me to hold
No
on to
pressure.
the
I'm
original?
gonna initial.
So, in short, it's pretty easy for you guys to see the difference until you look away for too long, and then it's like impossible to tell the difference. So yeah, signing it is a good idea.
I was gonna say, I could keep the original.
Is there, so our understanding when we set out was that Geo, you were the only person that was put forth to us as a potential suspect for this being missing.
I was the one who took it.
No, I understand that. But they weren't like, oh, we don't know what happened. We're like, hey, it was probably this guy.
Well, I mean, I almost punched Antonio over this.
Makes sense to
I
me.
can appreciate you might be a little chuffed at me.
Do you stand to be in any kind of danger beyond what you've already, what's already been shown?
No.
Or
It's just a bunch of puffed up collars that are going to be upset at me.
I just wanted to make sure that we weren't setting you up by bringing this back. We could say we didn't find it at your place.
I was going to send them a letter.
Okay. I put more thought into this, I guess, than I needed to.
At least Geo's
I appreciate you, my friend. I have a lot to deal with. I've made a grave mistake today. I've cost a lot of lives and spilled a lot of blood unintentionally.
Oh yeah, that's gonna come back to bite us.
I mean, it's probably for the better.
I'll do what I can if I hear anything come my way. No one will know of you from me.
Do you know who else might have sent those people looking for you, if not Antonio? Or would he have sent them and
Yeah.
us to cover his own tail, perhaps?
He looks you over and then looks around and gives a shake of his head. I've made a lot of nobles angry.
Hmm.
I've made a lot of them happy, but I've made a lot of them angry. Ultimately, well, I don't know who would have been that would have sent such a
violent bandit after me over the music, save for maybe Lucien himself.
Probably.
Do you know where we could find Lucien?
He's at the theater.
Yeah,
He was. I thought he wasn't there yet.
No.
No,
he's
he
in
was
his
there. He didn't want to be
quarters.
disturbed.
Oh,
He says
yeah.
Giovanni simply steps away from you guys and says, I need some time. If you need me, I'll be at my home. And he starts to walk off into the snowy distance.
Alright, so we're just gonna head back to.
Did we? Oh, sorry.
Back to the theater.
Or do we need to do, like, I don't know, be able to do a short rest for anything?
No, short rest is too long.
Okay, never
No,
mind.
that's
I'm
fine.
good.
You guys actually, I'm assuming, grab a wagon to head up back towards the Royal Court Theater. You get a short rest
Okay.
Are
on
we
the
about to be
way.
in a bunch of shit with Giovanni because we broke into his house?
No.
The stable kid's gonna recognize us.
he's not
yeah?
gonna
No,
be
he's good.
mad at us.
Okay.
We're fine.
Like, we just, like, did a bunch of shit for him. I feel like the audacity, if he came up to us and was like, hey, I just, like,
Messed up my. You did.
I just
rob him.
punch him in the face. Yeah. He's got $62,000.
Not for long.
We just leave the page at the gala
Right.
and go steal Giovanni's money.
Hungry at all?
What did that short rest even do for me?
Well, I think I have to add hit dice.
Just hit dice, I think, and my bardic, I think is all I got.
Does anybody want one of these potions of healing?
I just took a short rest and I just have a.
I just meant to have.
Oh, no, I have,
I've
better.
taken mine.
I have
so
one. I have one that I brought earlier.
I wouldn't say no.
Yeah.
She should
Right,
probably.
I still have a couple potions of healing, so I should be okay.
I last a while with just the way I'm.
I get last. I
Doing
do
okay.
not last. I don't even have time to drink a potion.
What potion is it? Superior?
Superior healing, so 8d4 plus 8 hit points. So it's pretty substantial.
Yeah. That'll heal me back up if I can use
It
it.
will be a blue one,
Yeah.
like a blue name.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've given you one then.
Cool. Thank you.
Good.
We need to change spots. We need the power.
There's no power bar over there. Okay. Swapping seats. You find it? Do you like your chair? Or do you like my chair?
My chair.
My chair.
Look at this dice.
Oh, that's a cool
It's
dice.
liquid pour.
Well, it has an eye in it.
Yeah.
See, I've always been curious about these dice because I want to know how they measure what kind of liquid to put in it
Yeah.
that matches the density of the object. Otherwise, it would be an unbalanced dice.
I know, I thought of that too.
That's weird.
Bar soil.
I feel like you made that up.
No, it's the stuff that they put into compasses.
Oh,
Far
Oh.
soil?
I
Bar
actually
soil.
had no idea. That's kind of cool.
Sounds exactly like the name of something.
Yeah, but I mean,
Compass.
the difference with that is this needs to be balanced on all sides, and a compass just needs to float the material. It doesn't actually necessarily have to be balanced. It could be, but then they would just need
And
a
also
material-
the air is what makes it float.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't want the float. You want the density, right? Because no matter where this eye is, you want the weight with the liquid to be the exact same on all sides. Otherwise, it will always favor the side without the eye, because the eye will always be down. Right? So,
And how does the eye float?
yeah, it's floating in there.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Floating around.
But like that's like, I want to know how they measure,
Yeah, it-
like what material did they make that
the
eye
thing about
with.
that eye too is when you roll it, it always goes up to the top. So
exactly.
that's
Oh,
gotta have
so what's
something
going on in there,
to do
yeah.
with it too.
Yeah. I just want to know how they measure for the material because it would need a matched density,
Yeah.
right? I mean, there's definitely ways to do that, but it is cool, and I want to know what material it is and what fluid they use.
What percent are
Well, I mean,
we
if they
on,
fill it, it could be anything.
Dooley, what percent
Well,
are we
if
on
they've got
this
it killed.
campaign?
You're at the 75%.
Yeah.
All you need to do is have the
75%?
eye be.
The same weight, the same density
Like the-
as the liquid, which is what I'm. Because it doesn't matter what liquid,
Yeah,
as
there's
long
only
as the
two major
material the
encounters.
eyes
There's
get
only two
is the
encounters,
same.
and the rest is sleuthing. like 2 combats.
Did we skip one of them?
No, you did well. 3 technically, if you include all of them, because you guys are 2 in so far.
Do we need to know about XP from the people we murdered?
Yeah, you know what? Actually, you guys gain a level if you like.
Oh
We'll go that way.
You'd be like a level and a bit because you got extra.
Oh yeah,
speed.
wow.
one
Yeah.
That's true.
150.
Yeah. From saving the guard.
Ooh,
Oh,
So a
you guys want to
level.
hear something fun I just got?
absolutely
At
not.
6th level, you gain the ability to use musical notes or words of power to disrupt mind-influencing effects. That seems important.
I got more expertise. Oh my god.
Let's see what we got here.
I feel like none of this is actually going to help me in this situation. Oh man. Bring some thieves tools, but
I got nothing.
Oh, I got more HP too.
Oh,
Everyone should have gotten
Oh, I get one more prepared spell.
it. Okay.
That's always good.
And you know what I'm gonna grab?
Nope.
Detect magic.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Just prepare that real quick. Oh, hold up. No, fuck that. I get better spells actually now too. Hold up. that's
A lot happening on this wagon ride to the Royal Court Theater. You pass by all sorts of revelry on either side as you make your way back towards this wagon doing its best with all the traffic. So many people. That is not the right reason for this. Or is it, as you come upon the Royal Court Theater? The whole of its magnificent, opulent stature, now a foreboding place perhaps, as you approach upon. It is still rather empty of people, although you do see a few of your companions from various musical endeavors around the campus, situated on the front steps. They greet you as you make your way past. Entering in upon the main foyer, you don't see any sign of Antonio or Nicolette at first. You don't hear anybody that you recognize. You don't see anybody in their offices.
so we're back in the building. We don't see anybody.
Can I?
Not at the moment.
I
Doesn't
had
seem.
time to take. Yeah, we had time to do all this. I drank my oil of slipperiness. Oh wait, no, sorry, I didn't drink it. I dumped it on myself.
Alright.
done and
Sounds good.
we're gonna be tough to kill.
Alright. I have 24 health. I got 2 health.
I
My
got 2
leveling
health
up.
from leveling up.
Yeah.
I'm
The
at
game,
33.
the game hates me.
As you're hanging about for the moment,
What did you guys?
the whole
I
of
just do
the
whatever
empty
it
space
has.
surrounds you.
Everybody stand behind me.
Yeah.
Some few minutes of you hanging about before the basement door opens up and you watch as Antonio comes out with Nicolette and a pair of laborers carrying what looks to be a crate of instruments. Antonio looks upon you and cocks his head, realizing who he's seeing, and goes wide-eyed as Nicolette puts her hands together and seems hopeful in her step as she springs towards. Any news? Any news? What have you brought for us?
I have the. I'd like to talk to Lucian. I have the sheet music, but I want to give it to him directly.
Yes, he'll want that straight away. I will summon him directly. Nicolette, collect the sheet. Grab a folio immediately, and let's see that this doesn't be lost. I'll be right back. As he carries himself away, his coattails billowing in behind him. He disappears from view. Nicolette goes into the offices. You hear the clattering of her keys as she unlocks the space and enters in to come out a moment later with a large vellum folio that she holds forth for the parchments to be placed upon.
I will give him solution directly.
She looks at you quizzically, cocks her head, looks at the vellum, and then says, "Yes, of course, he will be here momentarily." She offers you the vellum to put the parchments in as she heads over towards the office space again. You guys watch as a young blonde fellow, not unlike your stable hand in question, rushes off from the office, and she comes out with a smile on her face, looking about as you guys look towards where Antonio disappeared. He'll just be a moment. Would you like some tea?
I'm okay. Thank
Sure,
you.
I'll have some tea.
Do you have cupcakes?
She wanders back into the office space, and you hear a bell ring. And it's a moment later that another page shows up, and she asks him very simply for a few refreshments, and he disappears to come back maybe a moment, 5 minutes later, with just such as cupcakes, a bit of tea, and such steaming hot. She settles in and prepares herself a cup. I'm excited to see Lucian's face. Perhaps a smile. Then she slowly slurps away at the tea.
Can I'd like to sneak off and check out Lucian's quarters once he's out.
Sure. You disappear up the stairs. It's about the second, third floor staircase that you hear the footsteps echoing hurriedly, and you hear the voice muttering as it comes towards you, a baritone voice that is obviously irritated, and hurriedly do they come towards you as
He
you
doesn't
roll.
know me from Adam, right?
Are you hiding, or are you going to? Because
No,
I mean,
I'm just like not-
Antonio's seen you. But in any event, you're on the second, third floor staircase at the moment, heading up from what you saw a moment ago. On the second floor was a bunch of classrooms and some music rooms, instrument storage rooms for instruments. As you're heading up this staircase, there's a little nook where a statue sits of a bard of some repute.
Just kind of look at that, so I'm not walking up to his room as he.
You
comes
feel
down.
a cold presence pass by behind you, as you also hear Antonio's voice. He doesn't seem to recognize you, but he is nattering away. Yes, they have it, finally. I know, I understand. You must have it immediately, and it will be in your hands immediately, sir. I do apologize for this. It's true. Truly a terrible, terrible tragedy. And you will be able to create the other instruments, folios in due course, of course. We will have all the scribes at your back. Not an issue, sir. Of course, my apologies. They disappear around the corner. Leaving you free and clear to head on up.
Yeah, let's go on.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, I rolled a 24 and I'm already past them by the door of his office.
so you're going into their office?
I'm already in it.
Okay, so that's okay, cool. You make your way into the foyer space. Nicolette's out with you guys, not paying too much attention to you, it seems, as you disappear from view. Snapping open the lock. Snapping open the lock and stepping into the workspace. You're back in the management office, as I mentioned earlier. It's been picked up. Obviously, the place is no longer disheveled or thrown. A lot of stacks of parchments are sitting off to one side, and the rest of the office space is more or less clear.
I meant I was going to his room.
You said office.
No, like his. No.
He's going to.
Yeah, but I was going to beat him
Following
there. He was going up the stairs. I was doing my own thing.
How are you getting up there? Sorry.
I don't know. I rolled a stealth of 24.
Okay, so how are you doing other than the stairs then?
I'm a ghost. I don't know.
I double click the building. I rob all the things.
I don't know. I
Well,
just,
that doesn't help me
Is there
much.
a
now, does
window
it?
you can get outside?
I'm just trying to be sneaky.
Indeedy.
I went up there and was like,
In disguise.
not disguise. I don't know.
You go
I
up
was
there.
being, I wasn't
Are you
just
just-
plainly
I
walking
rolled, I
up
did
there.
it.
Huh?
Are you just walking up the stairs?
Well, I was stealthily walking.
So I
So as I was saying, as you're
Yeah.
admiring upon the statue, let's carry on then. As you're admiring upon the statue, you and yourself waiting downstairs, they pass by and you watch as he slips out from on top of the
Right.
statue and just drops down and walks past you, staring you in the face, flexing all the way. I don't know. As you make your way up the stairs to the third and final floor of this place, you are confronted with the 5 doorways that you were told of for the 5 units that are apparently up here, plus a small bathhouse off to the side. How opulent is this? That said, you can smell the sulfur coming off of the bathhouse area. But moreover, you can see the doorways ahead of you. Each of them have a fairly robust lock upon the door.
I know a guy.
Sometimes.
There's a window. I just want to mention there's a window nearby that you can see easily out onto the street below. You can also see that there's a trim work that you recognize would lead you out onto where the gargoyles are peering over upon everybody.
Was it, were we told which one was his room? Or just it's one of them?
B. Unit B.
150 experience.
I listen.
Can I have half that experience? I wrote it down. I just didn't register that I wrote it down fast enough.
Sure.
I realized once I started writing the first thing you said that I wasn't listening to the rest of the things you were saying, and so I stopped.
It can be so problematic taking notes.
I'll have you know, I'm normally the note taker of my group. I just left all my things in.
All right, so I guess let's take a crack at one of those locks.
Yeah, I'm about to. I just got expertise on Thieves' Tools, so I just don't know where it is
Oh,
on
nice.
D&D Beyond. So, like, what would it. Just more stats? I was just trying to look at it, I don't know.
Sorry?
I said I just got expertise for Thieves' Tools, and I just don't know where that would be on the D&D Beyond.
It doesn't even
Doesn't
I remember
even-
I had the same issue with my rogue, and I believe we just rolled it as
Dexterity.
Should I double check? Okay.
It's just you choose a particular thing that you're really good at, and you double your proficiency bonus on that.
Yeah, I have 4 expertise now because I just leveled
That's
6.
fine.
So I'm just.
So you're adding one more there, but you don't know where it is on the thing.
Yeah.
So you just have to double it as you go here. I'm not sure how the feature works. I imagine you tap the skill and apply it.
And it doesn't let you
It
do
doesn't
that
let
with
me
you.
for Thieves' Tools.
So I think you just like choose a
Oh.
skill that you're rolling for that.
Sure. Which is
I
technically
got-
sleight of hand.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, yes. Technically
mean,
sleight
it
of hand
sounds
is what
like
it
it
works
should
with.
be.
Oh, okay.
Dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus double? No, I don't have double.
My sleight of hand is plus 7, so I have 22
Yeah, I'll
on
let you do
Thieves'
it.
Tools, and then whatever else.
That's fine.
Yep.
You do so. As you're about to open the door, your passive perception allows you to note that there's a weird tension on the door that you don't like. And a moment's inspection might be in order before you swing the door wide open.
So it could be trapped.
It most assuredly has some sort of mechanism behind it.
I don't think I can disarm traps. I don't have like a.
Well, not from that side.
No, not from that side, but.
I'm gonna hop out onto the window.
Yeah, out the window we go.
You do so. Confronted with the 3-story height and the windows that are just to your right, you see easily enough into Lucien's quarters. Opulent as they are, spread out, and very clean, almost fastidious. There's, the window's wide open.
Oh, easy enough. What can we see? What the trap was on the door? Or
You
the
don't see
mechanism?
anything obvious, although as you come towards the door, passing by, a couple tables, chairs, a grand bed over there, and wash basins, etc., you see that there is in fact an alarm bell situated next to the door. ready to go off. And as the door is sitting there with the hinge opening and closing, the hinges themselves are attached to, and it seems somehow that it's just going to snap when you open the door.
How did he get out of here?
I'm gonna grab the bell and just pull it down off of the thing.
You do so.
Problem solved.
All right.
Do we see any potions of frost resistance in here?
You do not.
Okay.
I'm gonna,
You see a bathtub full of water. Doesn't look like it has had a fire lit underneath it for a while.
I'm assuming it's like there's like a desk or something, or is it just like a bedroom?
It's a large living space. It's like a, what's the word I'm looking for?
Like a suite?
Like it's just a big old suite, but it's one room
Oh, bachelor or studio?
studio. Just a big old like an overhead
Spend
studio.
a few minutes
Okay,
to
I'm
look
gonna.
around. Yeah.
Can I scope out the room?
Mhm.
Do I
You guys both can, yeah.
investigation at all? Yeah.
Oh, bugger.
So what are you guys doing during
You're
this
almost
time?
hoping
You're waiting
for
on
I'm looking
the
for-
arrival of, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just.
Nothing else special, okay?
No.
It's frustrating how close garbage is to nat 20.
That's
I
intentional.
got a 25.
Right?
25, and what'd you roll total?
Oh, 6.
Fair enough. I mean, you find that the guy's got the typical maestro gears situated around the chamber. Nothing too fancy. And you guys go through his wardrobe and such. You find a lockbox in the underneath the wardrobe
Oh,
that
no.
comes out
Is it
easily
locked?
enough. It is in fact locked. This one's a nice, robust steel and wood lockbox with a clear lock on it.
I rolled a 19 to unlock it.
You nearly bend a pick, but you manage to unlock the thing and open it up to find inside several rolls of coins stacked beside each other and several thank you letters perfectly folded, each of them neatly and re-sealed with Lucian's personal seal. You can tell they're thank you letters because one of them has slightly undone itself. Otherwise, yeah, you find the aforementioned.
Leslie.
As you guys continue digging around, you see several parchments laid out with several inkwells beside them at several lecterns. As
What
if,
type of ink?
as you look upon it, you easily recognize, having gone through this before, you easily recognize it is in fact the same ink.
Okay.
Does the writing match?
Well, I mean, with the original copy that you guys have, yeah, Lucian wrote it.
So I'm just looking for something like that explains the scroll being weird, like how it like froze and stuff. I'm looking for like anything he's like written to people, letters or something, like a plan or something bad that they're planning to do with this the gala.
Okay.
So do you want me to roll?
I mean, with the passive perception, you don't see anything. Yeah, you can roll me an investigation.
Because I did roll 25 before.
Oh yeah, so I mean, this was for perception or investigation. Which one was it?
This is the one.
When you were
I
looking
rolled
over the
for
place with the
investigation.
perception, there was nothing special about the space. You're asking about specific. Sorry.
Investigation, I rolled for a 25 already.
Okay, and this was for the
This
whole of the
for-
space.
No,
Yeah.
just like I'm
And-
just looking around
Yeah,
for.
rolling.
Okay, I'll roll again.
Well, that's why
for
you found a
Morgan.
lockbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for like something like a plan that he's
looking through
making
things.
something like this is weird
Sure.
that the scroll's doing this and
There's the most you find, like I said, you find the lockbox, and amidst his parchments, he's got, like I said, all that laid out, and then finally his own personal workspace. From what you see, there's a couple of scrollings and notes for different lyrics, a couple of pentameters of various notes, all of it written in the same ink. And you find suddenly a pile of city maps. Nothing too fancy, so much as just city maps of different areas of the city. There's little notes here and there, things like nice place to eat, or a date from a few years ago or a few months ago. There's one that says, "I want to paint from here." And finally, there's one that has a sort of encircling pattern of several triangular shapes upon it.
I'll take that one.
Sure.
Yeah. Like a map with weird circle of triangles on it.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. That's the one I really
That's the one.
Yeah, and I'm leaving the room. I don't want to be in here anymore.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be stealthy, but then he ripped the,
So
the
while
ball
all
off the
this,
trap. So
while
now we know
that's going
someone's
on,
here.
you're doing.
Yeah, I was just kind of shitty looking around.
That's okay. You find a nice wardrobe that has a whole bunch of really nice clothes in it. There's a couple of cloaks in here, robes, nice pants,
Any
a whole slew of boots. Looks like he's your size.
kids?
No kidding. Those boots right there you saw earlier today in the window, 423 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Those
So kind of-
shoes are probably twice as expensive with the large ruby gems on the fronts.
Kind of boots that somebody would notice if you were wearing all of a sudden.
Oddly enough, no. They're just brown and really nice shine to them, but they just look like normal, what is it, ankle high, knee high boots.
Well, stealing those
Like
would
Chelsea
be
boots?
very-
I'm already down, heading back downstairs. He's picking through the clothes. I'm like, no,
I
I'm
feel
done.
like they might be
He's
cursed.
gonna come down dressed as fucking.
Yeah, it's like, this isn't
It's
suspicious.
just like, look
Only one way
good.
to find out.
I'm already downstairs.
Yeah,
Oh, come
potentially
on.
he's evil, but he got style.
Look at you. You
Yeah,
had,
no, I know. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that's where I'm at. I'm not
Well,
in the
let's put
room
them on,
anymore.
see if they fit.
they fit.
Nice.
They feel great. They actually have a thick cushion at the bottom
Oh, you need them.
that, as you're walking about, gives a spring to your step that you just didn't expect.
Do you leave
That
your
said-
boots in its place?
Oh my god.
That's it.
No, I'm gonna put them in my backpack, and I'm gonna put my boots back on just to be on the safe side.
These feel too good.
Right? Yeah. I don't want to be. I don't want to rub it in his face. You know.
It's what?
It's like dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it actually is dead. 0.
Oh.
There goes 1. No more vape.
No more poofy.
Entering it upon the space, he is formally dressed, triangular headed, and you wouldn't believe that he was 50
No.
or in his mid 50s. As he enters in upon,
Yeah.
fluffing his froth at the front there, he looks about for a moment as Nicolette gestures towards, and it is at this exact moment that you watch through the front door as 4 burly purple dragons
Oh.
enter into the chamber, along with the blonde page boy that ran out some time earlier.
Ah, farts.
You watch as outside 2 infantrymen hold at the stairs.
Bet you this is the second.
Nicolette simply gestures over towards Antonio, who gives a nod and beckons Lucian forth, who simply with 2 hands clasped says, "I understand you have my music."
Yeah, I just want to confirm that this is the right one. I'm gonna start singing it.
You do so.
Do I have to roll?
He listens carefully as you roll performance, I guess, if you really want to belt it through.
I want to.
With your instrument out.
Whoa.
That is a
Yeah.
15.
He listens intently, closes his eyes at some points, and when you're finished, opens
I
them.
just
to-
read like a little bit, like not the whole.
He closes his eyes, expecting more, and then he says, "By all means, continue. Do it."
Oh.
Sorry, what did you roll?
15.
Yeah. He says so, like, continue, and then you, no?
No.
Out of game, I just want to say that if his point is to do a bad, then having you do it.
Yeah, no, I don't want to continue. I just wanted to see his reaction.
You should be like, you go now.
You have a wonderful voice.
Thanks. So it's the right one, and I'm gonna hand him the.
He takes the vellum
sneaky.
from Nicolette, and he grasps a hold of the parchments, and he puts them together and holds them as such, as he just like holds them against himself from and then he slips them inside his waistcoat, and as he closes his waistcoat and buttons it back up, "It has been a pleasure then. I hope you will enjoy the performance in due course." It is an honor and a pleasure. And he steps backwards, twists about his petticoat, doing the little swing of the tails, and he starts walking off, the clop of his heels echoing out loudly.
Okay, well, while he's walking away, well, before anything else happens, hey, Nicolette, about payment.
Yeah.
Antonio steps forth and produces a sack. He hands one out to each of you, and then steps backward. I cannot thank you enough. This has been absolutely wonderful.
Right.
All right.
Always a pleasure.
I think it was supposed to be 300 gold.
300 gold. Per
Each of your sacks has 300 plus a little extra, 350 gold apiece. She says, "Please, do enjoy the festivities until the performance of this evening."
Hey, do we want to talk to anybody about what we found?
Well, what? You say
Feel
there's
like-
a bunch of purple dragons at the door?
So yeah, there's a couple of purple dragons at the door.
Why are they at the door?
As this all occurs, Nicolette walks over towards them and starts conversing with them, leading them away. And a moment later, they all disperse.
Oh. She's setting us up.
With that, though, you are confronted with with the ceremonies, the festivities, the whole of the gala, all about and all around. You see the various platforms have been created, one for each of the major families. You see Oversker and Barrow Maze. You see Daunting Horn and Brine. You see Maelstrom and Illance. Every major family from every corner of Cormyr and maybe even beyond. As far as Morsember, the north, the south, all of them coming about to see this day. You can see piles of gold produced that are being trucked away in the wagon loads, laughter filling the air as it's done so. The cloppings of horses, a mere trim to it all. During the time before the performance and what? Who's doing what? You've got the whole of an entire celebration happening. And Lucian's performance is due to come this evening.
Did those guards get away? Or are they still within reach?
The guards are wandering off, but you can catch up to them easily.
Okay, I'm considering telling them that we found what's his nuts dead and frozen.
The bookbinder.
A bookbinder.
Yeah, Peregrine. We
Peregrine.
heard of this. Young fella Giovanni, he informed us of it. Yeah, he was quite distraught. Came right to the office about it.
Yeah, I found.
What do you know of it?
I know that we found him frozen, seemingly from the inside, and he had a smell that I recognized as being for the smell of a resistance of cold potion.
The guard looks you up and down. Lots of folks dabble in alchemy. I'm not sure what you're looking for from me.
I'm wondering, since we found him with those,
Peregrine was licensed. He was fine to be practicing.
I just don't want there to be any. I found it odd that somebody who would be this close to something so jovial would be found in such a state. And
He was frozen to death. It was truly tragic. I'm not sure.
I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew what we know, and that's all I wanted to do, is make sure that you were perhaps alert to the idea that somebody that it may not have been a natural freezing to death.
He finally nods, stops nodding along with you, and stares at you. You think he was murdered?
I think that foul play shouldn't be ruled out.
All right. Well, we'll note it in the file then. Thank you.
Where's Giovanni?
Giovanni went home.
I'm heading to Giovanni's house.
You do so.
Knock on his door.
Unsurprisingly, he doesn't answer. It doesn't seem like he's home.
God damn it.
I'm gonna go to the casino now. I'm just looking for him now.
You're looking around for
I'm
him.
looking for him specifically.
Okay. And everybody else?
I'm gonna kind of set myself up in the stage area, and just kind of I want to see how the performance is gonna play out. So before Lucian starts playing, I will drink my potion of resist cold.
Yeah, I would like to set up to do that right
How long
before he
does that
starts.
last?
1 hour.
You watch as the construction of the celebrations continues. You see laborers of all shapes and sizes continuing to build out the various decorations around the place in preparation for this evening, which is only however long away. He watches a trio of dwarves approach one of these many obelisk stones, and he watches they're climbing up a ladder set up with a steaming pot of what looks to be molten silver. They begin to pour into the filigree, which then dribbles down across it. To your surprise, as you're hanging about here, you see the same blonde lad from earlier, the one that ran to get the purple dragons, watching over the dwarves work their work. As you're walking about yourselves, you guys happen upon a set of protesters shouting out from the far side, being oppressed by a bunch of, dare I say, purple dragons being pushed to the side, shouting such epitaphs as charity starts at home, not a gala, or the rich don't need another party. The angry mob is being held at bay, while the purple dragons do their best to quell them. So, sorry?
I'm still in the wherever the gala's happening. Can I go upstairs and try and find Lucian?
You're gonna chase after Lucian?
Yeah, but I want to. He left alone, right?
Yeah.
He didn't leave with Nicolette, or
No.
Okay, I'm gonna turn myself into Nicolette and go and find Lucian.
Okay. You do so. You head up the stairs. Easily enough. Approaching upon the door. You pass by a couple students who give you a nod and don't pay too much mind. Someone hands you a parchment on your way up. You have no idea who that was. The parchment says that some students' accounts are settled in the violinists' classes. And as you reach the top floor, you can see Lucian's door closed. You approach upon, you knock on the door. There's not an answer at first until there is, and the door opens up, and Lucian just stands there staring at you. Nicolette, a pleasure.
Are you ready for today?
I am not, and you are keeping me from my preparations. Do tell, what is the disturbance? Is something the matter? I have the music I require. I appreciate your assistance. As he stares into you, you can see a shimmer of blue in his eyes as he stands stoic and still. You feel a strange chill being this close to him. You haven't stood this close to this man, and you feel like the air around you is several degrees colder.
Am I able to detect thoughts?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Well, you can cast it.
Sorry, what?
You can cast it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it, and well, he doesn't. Passes.
As you detect thoughts upon him, you hear a striking wind, you want to say, and you feel even colder. You hear a crying in the distance.
That's it.
It sounds like a child, a boy. And then you hear laughter. You hear much laughter. Also children. It echoes about for a moment. You hear a few voices. You can't quite make out what they say. You're pretty sure it's Elven. but you can't tell what they say. Something about the beauty of the cold. You realize you're hearing the lyrics from the sheet music echoing out of the sound of the wind. As you detect upon him, you realize you're hearing some sort of chaos going on in his head. Something about his orchestra, something in his music, maybe his inspiration. He stares at you, unmoving.
I just wanted to make sure before I leave, you're ready for what your music is going to, how your music is going to affect the people. I'm still detecting those.
He simply exhales as such, and as he does, you can hear the wind kick up into a bit of a tumultuous uproar. It whirls about, and you can hear all sorts of laughter and gaiety suddenly turn to screams, and you can hear cries out, all sorts of things as such, and then finally you hear like a sort of crackling, crystalline, like something like ice forming and then crashing, and finally a howling. And then he comes back, and then he breaks the silence, and maybe your concentration in the moment, as he simply says, "Is there something you require, child?"
Sorry, you said howling, like
Yeah.
a wind of an animal.
Wolves.
Okay.
The door shuts in your face.
Fucking read. I'm gonna. Who else is here still? You stay?
I'm here, but I didn't go up to the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Did
don't-
you
I was, the last I knew, I was stealing boots.
Mhm.
So I'm not in there anymore, I like to think.
At this point, no.
Just in the word.
As I want to say, as the door
Like in front of him
Hanging
here,
from
like
the bell, just like.
Actually, I was gonna say, as the door closes, it closes in your face, and you see him just holding on to it. You're good. And he's got some nice boots on.
I just want to see if I can find either.
He's right in front of you.
Oh,
Literally, the
oh,
door
literally
closes.
right.
I'm just gonna go with it. I don't even care.
Okay. Are you? Yeah, you're.
I mean, if we
Yeah.
want to make it less funny, he's just right behind an urn in the
No,
hall.
I like that better.
Yeah.
Close
Me
the
too.
door
I like
and
that
it's
one.
like, okay.
So there he is.
So you heard that?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
weird.
so the whole time, like he is fully aware of what his music's gonna do. Like I just wanted to make sure that he.
Is he like, mwahaha, or is he?
Where are you during all this?
oh, I'm down by the stage area. I'm just kind of seeing.
That's
am
right.
I wondering?
I don't know if he's
Okay.
haha, but like he knows.
So I noticed the
Is he
dwarves
the
pouring
guy,
silver.
though? 'Cause
Yeah.
I had a weird feeling about.
So there's
the
that.
guy.
That's what they're working on. I'm trying to think whatever
I'm
else.
not sure.
Other than that, yeah, they're just setting up
I'm
instruments.
Nicolette.
They're setting up instruments in rows. Parchments are getting
And
passed
I
out.
wanna talk to
Yeah.
I'm more or less just kind of waiting because I want to.
No worries.
Because right off the
We've
hop,
kind
she
of done
was
what
like
we
super
can,
mellow about it.
or at least
right?
what I believe we can do for the
But he
moment
didn't want to talk
by
to me about it, so.
changing the notes.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna use that yet. But yeah, I'm just kind of waiting and just gonna wait for the concert to start, and then I'll, like I said, right before the concert starts, I'll drink my potion and
Okay, sounds good.
give
Maybe
myself
dispel
every
magic on
shot in
him.
hell to make sure I don't just get
Excellent,
myself
yeah.
killed.
That sounds like a plan.
Area
What
of
is that?
effect, or is that like add a thing?
I think I need to
I
be,
just
like,
work here, but
looking
that sounds
at
like
it.
something. So you guys are sitting in the foyer area there. Anything else to declare? You're on the outside now. Nice footwear. But point B.
Yeah, I think we've talked about what I forgot your name.
Call me Finks.
Finks. What Finks thinks about what's going on in his head, which has only made me more suspicious about it being bigger than just him. I don't know if he is necessarily the mastermind nor do I understand what he would stand to gain from doing what it is we think is happening.
Yeah.
Now you wanted to investigate and find a what now? Giovanni?
Giovanni,
Very
making
good.
sure he's okay.
And what'd you roll
For what?
for investigation? To find Giovanni?
Oh, I haven't rolled that yet.
So I do gotta ask.
I got a nat 20.
Oh,
That's what I
fucking yeah. He's dead though.
That's why I'm looking for him.
That music got really intense.
I mean, he rolled a nat 20. It was kind of.
Do you
I need some intense
do you have an
music.
iPhone and a Type-C charger by any chance?
Yeah,
Because
this is
both
good.
of mine.
Oh,
Well,
never
this
mind.
one's dead and this one's well on its way, with a whopping 3% battery left.
Hoorah.
To be honest, I don't even give a shit about my phone. I really want my nicotine though. So I've been staring at it and I'm just like, bitch.
The nat 20 of the whole game.
Right? I mean, right when it counts though. You're gonna just trip over his body half buried.
You guys remember my rolls I was doing right off the bat?
Yeah.
I think my first 6 rolls I couldn't roll above 10.
I haven't had an iPhone charger in a while, I guess.
I can go to my car and grab mine.
Yeah,
I'll grab both my chargers so you don't have to look for a
I have a C. That's easy enough.
Alright, I'll just grab my iPhone charger.
I'll actually grab your other one too.
Sounds good.
What's your count?
Yeah.
I'm ordering food.
For here?
Yeah.
Is it okay if we order some food for us, like for while we're playing?
Yeah,
or-
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I rolled a nat 20.
Right. You find him actually situated on one of the high rooftops that he had taken the tour afterwards with. Seems you retraced his steps, and from the snow that's fallen on his shoulders, it doesn't look like he's walked away from here in a while. He's just staring out over the city and smoking.
Okay.
He watches as you approach. Oh, it's you. He says as he flicks another shot over the edge, looking over the city. You can see he's been crying.
Just came to see if you're found you. Just wanted to make sure you're okay. There was a lot of those bandits that we dealt with today. I was making sure none of them found you afterwards.
There's nothing left of them. I heard about it from all over. They're, I mean, Marcus is pissed. He might come looking for you guys. But he doesn't have anything to do with me. Hari's okay.
How's what?
Hari Noshi, my tattooist.
Oh yeah.
He's okay.
That's good.
And, I mean, the tattoo seems to be doing okay. He looks at his shoulder.
Let's be real. That's what's important.
Yeah.
The tattoo's okay.
Peregrine got picked up. I paid for his funeral. Had to. Somebody stole my lockbox.
Someone stole your lockbox?
Somebody stole my spending cash. out of my
Oh.
lockbox. It's been a hell of a few days.
I'm gonna say, well, you
If
gotta
I'd known
lock
this
your
was the sort of
lockbox.
trouble that I get this city into. I'm gonna have to get a new tattoo for this one.
Any thoughts about?
It's gonna
What's
make a hell of an
happening?
orchestra.
Okay. Sorry. Out of the game.
Yeah. I head back to the
Do you have
the gala.
either a couple blocks or a double block? I got a couple blocks.
Yes.
So Lucian knows that what he's gonna do,
Yes, I know.
and I thought me and him thought maybe that Nicolette was in on it, but like it was a really weird
He's like,
reaction.
I don't give a
that
shit
he
about my
wasn't.
phone. That thing could die. I just memorized what my attack
Or she's
was.
not in on it.
But I was like, but I need
What
my
makes
Nicotine.
this?
Yeah, you
I won't
gotta,
make it
you gotta
happen.
plug in somewhere. I want
We've
to see
tried
over
everything,
there.
nothing's made the spell happen.
I think she's saying it.
Are you?
Well,
looking
she's got
for
the
some-
power bar nearby, so you
Oh,
can
I
plug in
see.
the power bar down there. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think
I could probably put it here if you
Yeah.
want to like move your spot to here.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
To do.
I mean,
You
luckily,
grab that
like I
chair,
said,
too.
all I do have is my my phone for stuff. I don't have like my binder and everything.
Let's see how close we can get it. Like here.
I've been abandoned.
What do you mean? I'm just right
You're
here.
just on the outside now.
Yeah.
Change places.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back. I wanted to talk to him kind of about
There we go.
the
Good stretch.
the scroll because he's all about. He's very against Lucian.
Lucian, yeah.
Lucian.
Well, he's not against Lucian. He was against Lucian playing for the Winter Charity
I
Gala.
thought he just didn't like him in general because.
Well, he certainly doesn't like him in general.
Yeah, yeah.
That much is also true.
I just want to make sure because of the
I give
cold
you, like-
situation that like, does he have any information about like what that could be? Like, why did the guy freeze to death when he was holding the scroll, like the parchment? Like,
Yeah,
any
we're trying
thoughts?
to figure out why.
So I'm not magical at all.
I've been thinking
I'm a
about it.
rogue.
He says,
That's
and I've given it a lot of thought. It's usually an empowerment. He simply says, shaking his head, that's all I know, just an empowerment. I don't know if it's a one time, if it's many time. Maybe Peregrine triggered something. I don't know. I'm not a magician. I'm a maestro. They tell me I'm good. I don't know.
Because the music, it had lyrics, but he also wrote the notes, right? Or did he just write the? Because he said he hums a lot when he writes it,
Could just
Right,
be humming.
says-
Could
He
just be
nods.
humming the notes.
and
He sings them out loud sometimes.
But I
So
sang
they-
it out loud.
sings the notes, or he sings the notes or the lyrics out loud.
He gives a nod. Depends. Peregrine knew Elvish, I know that. He'd sing me lots of Elvish tunes. He was his inspiration for lots of my stuff. It was always a pleasure to be around Peregrine. He was a well-learned man. He nods along.
All
Have I
right.
missed anything?
No.
Tears stream
We're
off
just
his face
trying
as
to
he
figure out what's going on.
talks about him.
Yeah. Sure.
Because I was saying, out of, like, we know he,
He being Peregrine?
Lucian, sorry,
Oh.
Lucian, like, knows what this is gonna do. And I thought
I'm
just
gonna
like
head
you, that
back to
Nicolette was
the,
suspicious, but like it was a really weird reaction from him. Just
He
like,
watches,
"Look at my face if we're in here
Yeah.
together."
Yeah,
Just pat him on the back
Like,
so I can.
what is
maybe
this
It'll be
gonna-
all right.
You go towards him
what
as he
is
gets
this
up
gonna
onto the
make-
edge of the
do
building.
for him? Why does he want to do
You
this?
go
Looking
what?
down.
Right.
Yeah, gets up on the edge of the
That's
building
the main thing.
and looks down towards everything below.
So I mean,
I get closer as I was about to leave. He's getting
He just kind of does one of these up towards
rolling
the sky.
this. Is that end?
right on the edge.
Yeah, right on the edge.
So I'm pulling him back.
You yank him back.
Yeah, I'm like.
He doesn't fight it or anything.
No, like I just say we're not doing this.
Who stands
Like,
to?
you
He
have a
looks
lot-
at you for a moment. What purpose would that serve?
Yeah, exactly. It's like a lot of
Purpose
He
for what?
pushes you off. You think I'm gonna jump?
here. This party.
Well, it's
Hey,
really icy.
Well,
If
we
you
should
weren't
do
planning
the
on
same
jumping, you're
kind
gonna
of person
slip.
that would, like,
If
be
the gods
seen
were
as
gonna
not a good
take
person,
me.
why does he wanna-
They wouldn't have taken
Oh.
Peregrine.
So
His
the
death
receipts
isn't
that
gonna be
Lucian
in
had,
vain.
were they gambling debts as well, or was?
Something's
this?
happening.
Something is happening, and you need to be around to help after the fact. If we can't stop it.
He just stares off as he leans over the
He looked at
building,
them.
looking back at you,
He
and
looked-
You
says,
looked at them, yes.
"Might have just been a one-time thing on those scrolls.
Shame.
No, I mean,
Usually, and this is the only thing I do know, is if you write a scroll,
His Indian name is Reginald Ignatius.
you're a magician to
Pistache.
write the scroll, and it's a one-time
Ready
use."
R.I.P.
He simply says as he stares off again.
I feel like it's not gonna be a one-time use though. What?
We're wondering if those receipts you found in his lockbox were gambling debts, or if you know what they were.
In Lucia?
Yeah. He had
Yeah.
like receipts and thank you notes. What were the receipts for?
I don't remember.
scribe services.
Ride services,
But
which is what Peregrine does.
Yeah.
but what you didn't consider before is that it's not just any scribe service. As you consider this for a moment more, discussing this amidst yourselves, you realize this particular service, you've heard of them. They're an arcanic service. They provide arcanic scribes,
Yeah,
not
scrolls.
just books.
Yeah, so I head back to the gal.
It's not the same. It's not Peregrine, right?
No.
I'm gonna, yeah.
As you head back towards the royal court, I'm assuming? Is that where I said?
I'm heading back to the. I'm heading back to the building.
Did you
Yeah.
find what's his nuts there?
Yeah, I found what's his nuts. He's just really sad about his friend.
Yeah, no,
He's
I
still
get that.
alive though. I wasn't sure if whoever sent the goons before really wanted to just finish him off.
I mean, we
So-
wiped out the goons all but one.
Well, there's two. There was the rogue that got away, and then that other guy that I'm not sure what he was.
Marcus
oh, yeah,
and Beatrix.
Marcus.
Marcus.
We didn't show him.
Do we know? Sorry, who's throwing this?
The city.
party? Oh.
The city is throwing it. It's the Obersker family that's actually officially sanctioning it throughout. Oh my God, not Mercember. I can never remember the other city in Cormier. Sembia. No, not Sembia. Oh my God, what are you doing, Billy? Capital.
And
Suzelle. Suzelle. Oh my God.
what was Antonio's role?
He is actually the owner, or sorry, he's the operator in chief at the Royal Court Theater. However, he has a director that works under him that you've seen and know of.
That works under him?
Yeah, the director works kind of like for Nicolette and Antonio. Also works for the Royal Court Theater. That would be Klaus von Santos, as you've seen on some of the posters around the place. So you see the director, etc. Klaus.
Santa?
You've seen him around. You know him as a man of the people. He's an age of about 600 years old.
Is he? Can I see him? Can I go find him?
You may.
Do I roll investigation?
You may.
I was gonna say before that, I asked, can I
17.
have those pretend scroll, the parchment?
Why?
Oh, did we not give him the fake
No, yeah,
one?
we gave him the fake ones.
Did you?
Yeah, I didn't give him the real one.
All right. I didn't know you never said that.
Well, yeah.
All right.
You scan about for quite some time, but you end up at a church, actually. Having talked to a few people, you eventually end up at the Church of Tyr, where you find him conducting his evening service.
Can I tell how long into this service?
Is it about halfway?
Yes.
There's lots of empty seats.
Can you detect thoughts?
No. I'm out of detect thoughts. I'll
Well,
just,
we're one less now.
Don't say that.
The wolves come down from the mountains sometimes. It's a culling
Hey
thing.
man, that's how my brother lost his cat. Coyotes.
My sister lost a cat that way, too, I think. I've never lost a cat that way. Sorry, Esmer.
I'm just gonna wait outside. I don't want to listen to that.
Okay, that's
To
fair.
see, like, how long? Do I know how long a church service normally is? Like.
They're an hour-long service.
So it's like a half an hour left.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
And how long until the performance?
It's in the evening, probably about 10 o'clock for us, so it's probably about 7 o'clock for you guys.
I'll just wait. I want to talk to this guy.
You do so, and that happens. He's a jovial, rotund fellow, old as shit as he comes out. He's got pointed ears and long white hair, curly and frothy all over, like a big flowing mane of white wood. But he regards you as he comes about, a big fat elf as he is, looking down upon you.
I'm just gonna introduce myself. Say, I just finished a job for Nicolette and Antonio.
He gets himself dressed in a burgundy coat with him. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple questions.
By all means.
Whose idea was it to hire Lucian for this?
He gives a nod at this and wrinkles his nose, saying, "Do you know, I leave that to Antonio and Nicolette, and they have done just a fabulous job every year. I don't necessarily agree with Lucian's manner, but his music has always been haunting and chilling."
Yeah, that's true. Do you know if it was Nicolette's or Antonio's idea, more so?
He wrinkles his nose at this at a moment, and then says, "Well, I'm not sure. I wasn't part of the initial conversation, but they brought it to me afterwards, and I organized it for them, putting forth the conversation that they had with me to him, to discuss payment, of course, rumination. To our surprise and pleasure, he was willing to do it for nothing. The mere charity of the event, in and of itself, no payment necessary, which is, of course, in spirit to this all."
What kind of things has he asked for to be prepared for his performance? Anything out of the ordinary?
Aside from requiring his chambers prepared such that he could reside here and have us pay for the scribery services that he would need for the instruments, there was no necessarily strange expenses, I should think. He typically hires the same studio in order to keep with the same quality, and of course he always uses the same inks, so we are putting forth for the costs. Yeah, that's what I do think, man.
Yeah, sorry, I thought your stream was down a little at the moment, then I turned around and heard you doing exposition.
That's okay.
That way I get them in, somebody else.
Life goes on. As I was saying, he extols all this. "Why do you ask, child? Why all the interest in this? I have seen you around. You are quite talented, but I'm not aware of your ambitions there. Are you hoping to see your position hired up in the Royal Court Theatre?"
I'm just interested in learning about management of people like myself.
You guys carry on walking as he continues making his way out from the church. You guys end up actually heading towards what you see as a sort of warehouse, and you can see the placard outside has I want to say like a spool of thread and a stack of needles next to it on the placard. And as he heads in towards, with you in tow, he grabs a few boxes and starts loading them onto a wagon, and opens up a cargo area. There's a whole bunch of people just working around. They're all looking at him. "Hey, Klaus. Hey, Klaus." As he gets up onto the wagon and starts moving the wagon along, leading the horse out. And then he jumps into the driver's seat and offers you a seat upon.
Where are you going?
Deliveries to make.
Before the performance?
It's all part of the festivities.
Alright.
You guys head out. Sorry, what was he in the middle of explaining, if anything? Was there anything else?
He just asked me why I was interested. And
Yeah,
I said,
right.
I'm just interested in management.
He says, "Tell me about your ambitions then." And you guys carry on for the moment. Sorry, getting back to the thing here. You head away from Giovanni, head back towards where the Royal Court Theatre is, to see Nicolette and Antonio busy about doing what they do. Several pages are coming through at this point and dispersing out parchments of notes that have been produced and are coming down from upstairs.
Is parchments being produced? What
Yeah,
do you-
parchments are being produced from Lucian's office at the moment. It seems, and being shipped down and out.
Like to the orchestra so they can play?
That's what it seems like.
You can see them being dispersed about.
Maybe he's not good at music at all.
That said, you guys end up at several of those aforementioned stations where he opens up the crates and starts passing out stacks of blankets that are then taken from From there and dispersed out, you can see like a couple of those assembled like homeless folks amidst all the various like vendors and merchants. These guys are just receiving these blankets from Klaus, who's rolling along with a wagon full of crates. Before you know it, you're taking blankets out of the boxes and just handing them out to various folks who are just in need of them. And with that, sorry,
Are we from around here?
you
said
are
it- okay.
maybe if you want to be.
I wonder if we would have knowledge of previous years.
It's been like this.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's been like this for like 50 years already.
and it's been Lucian playing regularly, or is it a
He
rotating?
did. He has in the past. Yeah, it's been other artists who come through from time to time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not always Lucian. It's been Lucian multiple times at times, but nothing special that way. That said, all of this happens. Where were we? Is just to recap. You're on the thing doing some charity work. You're headed back towards the royal court and
What is
seeing
that?
them.
Yeah, what is that?
passing out the
What is that
parchments.
parchment I took? You said it was like a weird circle with triangles?
Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you want to track one of those down, eh?
Yeah.
That'd be a great thing. Roll me investigation.
Great thing. Oh, it's not great. It was, does anyone have Inspire?
Would you?
I
roll?
used mine.
I rolled a nat 1.
That sucks balls.
Yeah.
You roll around for a while.
Do I get advantage because I took the parchment?
So I was gonna say, you actually end up stumbling, the parchment literally falling out of your hands into the muck. As you pull it out, you're just staring at it, disbelieving of what is happening as all the ink starts to just slowly run down its surface. There's a few of them left. You can throw me wisdom real quick. Let's see if you memorize any of the locations.
It's gonna be another nat 1, I bet. Yep, no nat 1.
Unbelievable.
You rolled a second nat 1.
Yeah.
Shut the front door.
I just like walk into the water and die. That was my
Goes
time.
into the mud himself.
I take the dagger out and just stab myself.
As you think about those obelisks, staring at the map that is now more or less a jumble of shit on this parchment, just muck filled, muck ridden, in complete disbelief of it, you think back, where did you see this? Where did you see this? Where did you see one of these things? So many times over you've seen one of these things.
That's what I was thinking, and now I don't know. So,
Could be anywhere.
Where have we seen
well,
one of the obelisks?
the obelisk, there's gonna be
At the docks.
at the
Sorry,
docks.
I don't know if I'm allowed to answer, but at the docks.
I thought they were in the gala.
There is a couple
There
in-
was one at the docks. That was in my area.
No XP,
So, I don't remember, so I walked to the.
I appreciate it. $150
I,
satisfied.
I walked to the casino, which is near the docks. So hopefully, I'll see it.
You stumble around a bit, unsure of what you're looking for, and as you stare upon the obelisk, thinking back to that map that you lost, with its new silver filigree filled self, it looks really good.
Yeah,
It looks
no,
really nice. Yeah, there it
does.
is. It's good stuff.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with it now. Can I go closer to it? Because I know obelisk, like, it's the only thing I remember.
That's fine.
So
Yeah.
I don't know where they are, but there's one right here now.
There's always been one right there.
Yeah.
As of when it was put in place for the celebrations.
Yeah.
But with that said,
Can I
We
investigate
brought a
it?
bunch of those to the thing, though, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what.
indeedy.
Can I like investigate the one I'm looking at?
Mm-hmm. It's freshly filled with a nice silver in the filigree,
But what,
filling in the mascot, which is, as I said, some sort of winter sylph, spirit of, that is depicted, kind of pointing forth in a sort of powerful, charging fashion.
Is this the abominable snowman thing that's on
why are they
there?
filling them with silver?
I don't know. I just worked you, sir.
Okay.
But long and the short, it
don't-
is,
I don't have
after a fashion,
history,
just
so-
abominable snow sylph.
And they're pointing. Okay.
They're just kind of like doing the Superman. Yo.
I
Okay.
really wish you didn't destroy that map.
Me too, to be honest. I would have made this game easier, but anyhow. With that said, you're hanging out by the stage. You can still see things doing the construction and the passing out of music and blah 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 blah. You guys are situated nearby.
I haven't really done anything new. I'm just still in the courtyard, kind of taking a look around. We were the last thing of note that I had done was talk to Finks about the fact that Lucian had frost on the mind.
Yeah, I was telling you about what I detected thoughts.
Yeah, and that raised a bit of an alarm for me.
So tilted that I wrote that down.
I have a question. On that map, before it was destroyed, this doesn't have to be in game, it can be out of game. I'm just wondering as a person. You said it was triangles and circles. Was it like shapes?
We have music.
Triangle, circle. Like what do you?
Yeah, it was like literally a triangular shape that resembled the obelisk.
Yeah. Okay. And then a circle on top of it.
And then they were in a sort of circular pattern,
Yeah.
like a
Like they
Pointed
formed a
spiral.
towards
perimeter.
one another.
of sorts. Hey,
Like they formed a perimeter of
Yeah.
sorts.
Do we think that is probably good? Maybe does the thing.
do that.
Maybe
Maybe
summoning.
it's not in the gala that it happens. Maybe it's
I think it's gonna. I
So,
don't think anything because I rolled 2 nat ones.
so are those
I now developed
dwarves?
dementia.
That's fair. Okay.
Are those dwarves still at the gala, putting the silver on the obelisks?
You know what? Maybe you could probably find a crew around if you
Yeah,
look.
So,
I'll take a look.
Okay, you do so.
Okay.
Yeah, roll investigation. Wouldn't be hard to find them, but you can always just get lost and stuff.
I switched my
Okay.
I'm switching my dice.
Yeah,
Ooh.
just Nicholas.
Oh. Ooh, 3.
It's better than a 1.
It's not hard to find.
I get a
but-
I get a
At least
minus
you
1
didn't
to
ruin the map that'll
investigation.
help us win this.
Did we not recreate that map? Did you not? Because we were in a scribe's house.
No, we didn't.
We didn't get
No.
the map until later.
Well, the map was in.
In his
Lucian's
office.
office.
His office. His
Lucian's
house.
office.
Oh yeah, that would have been super handy.
Oh yeah.
No, I kind of wanted to just question the dwarves about like who put the order in for these obelisks and stuff because they're just workers. So I mean,
Huh? Who put the order in?
oh, I found them with a 3.
Oh yeah. With a what? No.
With a 3, I found them.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said a 13.
No,
My
fuck
bad.
no, dude.
No, okay, fantastic. Never mind. No, you didn't find them.
Yeah, that's-
You know what? You keep finding finished ones. Yeah, you don't find a crew out on the street.
Well, the only other thing I can think of is, could I use my channeled divinity to sense good or evil on the obelisks?
You may.
All right. What do I detect?
You don't detect any magic per se, but you do detect, you would say yourself, a resonance, perhaps, coming off of each of these, like a vibration, and then you realize they're picking up the noise from everywhere. Nothing too odd, you don't know, maybe, yeah, that's...
My lord, they're giant tune forks.
Yeah. Oh man.
So where did we see obelisks?
Everywhere.
In the town, like in the middle of the stuff in the town, and then a bunch in the gala, right? Or no?
Well, yeah, there's a few in the gala
Yeah.
that I know of that I
The
watched the dwarves do, but the only thing is I don't actually know the significance of them.
Yeah.
How many of these are there in the hall that we're in, like in the music hall?
In the music hall.
In the gala,
Yeah,
how many
at the
obelisks
gala,
do
yeah.
we see in the gala?
As you walk the promenade, you see one probably every, I want to say, one every 800 feet-ish for the whole of the place. There's probably about 16 in a circle going around the whole of this, the whole of the gala area.
Okay.
And they are how tall? You said?
They're not huge. They're about 4 feet, 4 feet at their peak. Some of them.
Kind of thing that somebody could knock over if they really put their mind to it.
They're about 3 feet by 3 feet.
Also no.
3 feet on a side, yeah. Stone with silver poured into a carving on the top.
And they're full
Man,
of
those
silver.
dwarves must work
Is it
magic
really
if those things can
hard
fucking have
stone?
residence.
Sorry,
Right?
say. What are we doing now?
I was wondering how hard the stone was. Is it like?
It's quite well. It's pretty much cement. It's like poured, molded, or shaved down and packed,
But it's also coated in metal.
and then it's carved into and then coated in metal.
See, my worry is that those are something that we know now that you recognize there's resonance to it, that they would resonate with the music that's about to be played, and now everybody gets a little bit of that, where otherwise.
Well, what if we all kind of stage ourselves by one in the gala?
Well, that was my thinking. Is
And if something, because if it's resonating, if we hit it while it's trying to resonate, we'll fuck it right up.
that will, yeah.
Or at
Or
least
you
that's
want
in
it, right?
my mind. I think I can hit it hard enough to counter or resonate or change it.
You guys might be able to do that.
I don't know. You don't need to be that strong to hit something and make it fucking.
Yeah, I guess it's like with a piece of metal or something. Metal on metal.
Let me see here.
So yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm gonna set myself up, is kind of by one of the obelisks.
Huh.
Ooh, actually.
Sorry, where are we
Okay.
at?
I
I'm scared to roll anything.
have like a spell.
Or what if you played
I'm
music?
still like
right
by
now?
the dogs, I guess.
could do
I
that.
don't
I also
know.
have a spell that can really cause some fuckery.
Okay.
Spell.
I have this, and I could do
Oh.
this on like anyone.
I mean, I got something that might
No
fuck
set,
around a
no
little bit
spells or
too.
anything go through it.
Mm.
So I don't know if that would work, but like if I did that, the spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome.
I see.
So what doesn't happen?
Last.
How big is your dome?
It's 10 feet, 10 foot dome on
What's
myself.
Is that going to be our Hail Mary?
That's it is my Hail Mary because anything inside of it when I cast it can travel, like any person can travel through it, but no one who wasn't in it when I cast it can travel through it.
Do you think that he'd let you play with him? If you cast it on yourself and then chilled right beside him?
Maybe. He likes
Is
my
that-
voice.
Well, the only thing with that is she's then locking herself in with somebody who we have no potential idea how powerful they are.
Well, I
But
can
if you
leave
can't
it.
cast magic in the dome, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can also leave it. If he's in there with you when you cast it,
Yeah.
he is more than capable of following you out.
Yeah.
That would answer our question though, and then we'd know who it is we're dealing with.
And it's risky. You might lose a friend for it.
How's you
Do
guys
we
doing?
know where that blonde kid went?
He's hanging around.
I'd like to find him, please.
Beat him up.
All right.
We all rush onto the stage and I cast it.
I'm so sad.
That happens. You catch up with the kid easily enough.
Yeah. Who asked for the purple dragons to be called?
And why?
And yeah.
That would be Nicolette, sir. Why'd you ask?
Well,
Oh, it's you.
it's me. Yeah, I'm me.
He starts to back away slowly. Yeah, it's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job, sir.
I understand.
Yeah.
Intimidated ass.
I'm heading back to the building because I have nothing else to do.
That's fair.
What's your name? What is your name?
Is it Dennis, sir?
Dennis. That is a good name. I was
spreading
wondering.
out some musicians.
Right,
Dennis, it'd be a shame if you didn't have working knees anymore.
Are you
it
there?
would sure make your gophering tough to do.
Brown nosing, sir. It's brown nosing.
You know why we're here, right, Dennis? Why I'm here?
No, not to play dumb, sir, but if you wouldn't mind explaining it in slow words, so as a dumbass like myself might understand in total and full, so as not to make any grave mistakes.
I appreciate that. I've made a few mistakes I'd like to take back myself. I do worry that we. So the short answer is that we were brought here to find the sheet music, Lucian's sheet music.
He
And
nods along.
Thank goodness we were able to do that. But in finding that, we, my associates and I, have discovered a couple of potentially unsavory details.
I do tell, sir.
Well, we think that somebody was murdered for the simple crime of trying to transcribe this music. And I can't help but worry that that music is going to cause further problems if left unchecked.
He
I s-
nods along with this.
I spoke with the guards when they were here, and they seemed not unworried about it as well.
What am I supposed to do with this, sir?
I just would like to know what was told to you, if that's an okay thing for me to ask.
He looks you up and down and says, I'm not sure what to tell you.
Tell
I just
him
wanted to
everything.
I was told to grab at the Purple Dragons. If you were to be paid and asked upon your way, then there wouldn't be any complications. It's just to keep things simple, is what Miss Nicolette said. And that's what it really was for.
So why were they dismissed immediately? Purple Dragons.
Well, as I said, it was simply to see that you would be on your way and that Mr. Lucian got his sheet music unabated. Then it was all a smooth transaction. That's really it. It's just so that the transaction went smoothly, and so it was smooth, and so they went on their way. That was it, sir.
Uh-huh. Dennis, I think you're full of shit.
He says, "I swear, sir, I'm not sure what to say. It's as I say, just as I say.
All right.
What more can I say?
You're absolutely right.
He pees himself a little.
See, now my associate is speaking with Nicolette,
He nods along.
and very similar questions will be asked of her. If very similar answers don't come back,
He stares at you.
Dennis, you seem like a nice enough kid,
Yes, sir.
and this is, I'm sure, just a job to you.
No, sir. We have life for me, really.
Oh, one you'd like to continue.
Wouldn't we all?
Wouldn't we all? I mean,
Oh shit! What am I doing? Nobody's here.
A lot going on.
oh, that's good. I would like to know that I've done everything I can to protect you and your way of life, as well as the people around you. And if there's anything that you're perhaps forgetting
to mention, I feel like we could perhaps not be doing our best to protect you.
He nods along at this, a little blank in the eyes, unsure of what you're saying.
Poor Dennis.
Or Dennis.
There's not a lot behind those eyes.
He's a little slow and he's scared.
I want to do everything I
He's
can to
peed
not
himself.
actually intimidate. But
You're
just, you know,
intimidating.
it's a little bit
He's
intimidating.
already irritated.
Just like put your hand on his shoulder and just slowly increase the pressure. Like, Dennis, I just need answers, buddy. Son, you're hurting me.
So I'm gonna point
No, I don't think I
out,
am. I'm just enjoying it.
this Cormirian Promenade area is a split level sort of city area. Oop, I put those away, almost got it.
That's nice.
Yeah, you know, it's basically the lower level is where the poor are, and the upper level is where the rich are.
Yeah.
You know, and so we're here during this winter.
Oh.
Those are dead.
Everyone died.
Little mini earthquake.
What are you trying to help? It's already ruined. Look at what I've done.
I think it looks better now.
Oh, thank you.
Was
And so it was.
All the nobles in their high seat getting knocked about.
Just a massive
Serves them right, yeah.
whirlwind of destruction. Gated community being what it is, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. That'll be that.
Where are we meant to be?
Now that is an excellent question over there.
Okay.
You guys spawned that awares. And that's what we'll do there for the walls to kind of illustrate the door walls. Just so everyone kind of gets the idea.
Pretty good haul.
Oh, there we are.
All
Just as
mimics.
much as these guys, yeah, right.
Right.
Just as much as these guys can throw at charity, you know, for the good of charity.
Trying to use that guilty conscience of theirs from all that blood money there in this year.
It's true. It's honestly definitely true for these guys.
You want those dogs in, by the way?
That's the wife's specialty, my good sir.
Just wondering if there's a plug on this side at all. Or is
Oh,
there
wow.
only on this corner. Pizza.
Does anybody want any pizza?
Oh shit!
Um,
Hello.
I mean, I'm not objecting.
There is New York Deli, which is I think meat mostly, and
Oh, meat.
then have a fat.
So they run a grocery.
Mention my name, you'll get a good
I'll
seat.
try whatever. One of that.
What's that?
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I'm assuming you
Oh,
ordered
wait, what am I
it.
grabbing here? Is it a
No,
split
I just
pizza?
wanted
No, it's all the
to-
same.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Hey man, whatever works.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
I'll try not to eat too much. Brady ordered Chinese food.
Who ordered Chinese food?
My roommate.
So,
Did I miss anything? I was gone for 2 seconds. An obelisk.
ba-bam.
We're supposed to be over here as well.
You're investigating upon all these obelisks, so naturally. Is that like Panago cheesy bread?
Yes.
May I try a piece?
Yeah.
Mm.
What do you mean try these? We all know you've had that before. Look at those
Or
lip
that's
smackers. Like,
I have those food all the time.
Yeah.
Panago cheese bread's actually like the shit. It's so good.
I'll take Little Caesar's cheesy bread. This is good, but you know.
What'd I miss?
Little Caesar stuffed crazy bread.
Yeah.
I haven't bought that.
It's a little expensive for like you get like 4 pieces, but
fuck.
But
It's
while
good.
you've got them, it's a good life.
I mean, those little tiny like mini pizza cups they have now, those are also a little overpriced, but holy fuck, those are good.
I don't know. I'll go with this guy. Although, what do you guys suited for it? Really?
So I gotta ask, would you guys judge me if I went to my car and grabbed another Monster Energy?
A
No,
little.
I mean, that's a fair response.
I'm not gonna judge you.
I appreciate it.
I just know because you're the healer, so. Don't upset them.
I mean, I'm curious to see what happens. Sure.
I mean,
So this way continues on to like the super ultra rich part of town. This is the promenade proper, and the Royal Court Theatre would be like yonder. And a bit of an amphitheater of the Royal Court Theatre would be surrounded here. And I'm gonna go with this.
Can I send you a couple bucks for the pizza?
Depends on how much you eat.
I was doing it so I was offering so that I could get a little bit crazy. I'll have 2 more if that's okay.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Thank you very much.
this should tide me till I get home. I was actually getting a little
Well, it
worried.
would have if we had that fucking map.
He's like, I'm sorry. It happens.
Net one, and then I'm gonna roll another net one. Rolls another net one.
Nobody can blame you on that. That is just unfortunate.
The dice is put away.
Yeah.
You're on a timeout.
Yeah, it's having a timeout right
So actually, I want to, after I'm done with my roommate's brother's present, I want to 3D print a couple dice towers, and then also like some dice jails.
Yes. So does anyone have any idea what the hell's going on?
now. I was about to,
But
and then I didn't.
Oh yeah, like real good too.
Oh, good.
I was about to know what was going on.
Some bitch.
I think when the orchestra starts, all those obelisks are going to activate, and it's going to take out the entire city with ice. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. So I feel like we don't have to fight the purple dragons on this one.
No, I don't think the purple dragons are, if I'm not mistaken, they're like essentially the royal guard.
Right.
So I mean, they shouldn't be necessarily affiliated with anybody
But they're-
evil.
But my worry is that if we just take a swing at Lucian, that we will have to fight them. But if we maybe,
They're following orders, so.
Well, I don't think we should just attack them up front right off the bat. Like, we would need to wait for something to happen.
but I guess that's what I was trying to say is I'm like, hey, I don't know what's going on, but I know that something's going on. If this gets weird, here's our plan. You
Good
guys,
also.
you guys could probably help.
I mean, we can also incite a riot. Second anything goes haywire, we can just scream out like, "It's the music!" And
There was a protest. Can we like get the people
mob
rowdy?
mentality is a real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah, it is!
Turn the people.
That would be.
Also, I have counter charm, which as an action I can perform until the end of my next turn. During that time, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet that hear me gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. So I don't know if this ice thing is a charm or not. But I could counter
Rolling that
charm
one
with our
still.
mob.
Oh my god.
Where does that door go to?
What door?
Yeah, well. Actually, I'm gonna have to do it like this. And then. Oh, very nice, actually. Bam,
Not a half bad pizza.
and bam. Like yonder. So there's a staircase leading up and down from there. That takes care of that need. And as far as that building goes,
We decided to go back and rob the casino. Actually.
okay, that sounds terrific. And then open a shoe store, surely.
Already robbed one.
Hey man, what I'm saying is, shit goes haywire and we can't save the city. We know where there's money.
It's true.
I already have a bunch of platinum.
So with that,
I'd like to give one of the resist frost potions to the head guard.
he
Well, how many did you have?
I gave you guys each one, and I had one myself.
Oh, okay. So you're you're
I,
giving away yours?
I've given away mine, yeah.
Well, I guess if you rage, you will get
Exactly.
resistance against frost. But then you either need to you need to make an attack every
Oh, I'm
turn.
gonna. If I start getting cold,
Somebody, you're gonna find poor little
I'm
Dennis.
gonna beat. I'm gonna
Sorry,
beat
buddy.
Lucian
I
to death
need
with
to
Dennis.
stay angry right now.
So as I was saying, yeah, this is all set up for whatever, but you guys are doing whatever. So don't feel obligated to anything I'm doing at the moment. I have to tear all this down for tomorrow's meeting, but in the meantime, what have you guys decided to do?
So where is the orchestra and Lucy?
They're all assembling. Like that's a couple hours away. I want to give
So
you
are,
guys
will they be playing off the balcony or are they in front of Lucy in there?
They're down there in front.
That's
of
them. Okay.
Is Lucian, he's down there already, or is he still in
Yeah,
his room?
I think
Okay.
that's
Is that him? The Batman?
I think that's Batman.
He
Yeah.
will be, or is he currently? Or is
No.
he still in his dorm, or
I
whatever?
like your style, Julie.
So far as you guys know, he's still up in his residence doing his thing.
I'm gonna go up there.
Am I still?
There's still like 2 hours to the presentation, and then he himself, I mean, whenever he might come down.
Okay. Should we just maybe wait it out?
I'm gonna go up there.
I'd like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Trailer wasn't gonna with me, but
Am
I'm going.
I here? Am I finished my deliveries?
You can be wherever you like.
I'm going up to see him.
Like legit, you can be wherever you like. And you're gonna sneak up into there, that's fine. Anything specific you're gonna do.
I'd like to inspect one of the obelisks. I guess this one right here. I want to see if there's anything about it that looks variable. Can I affect it in a way that would dampen its resonance? I was thinking I could wrap it in rope, but that only works for one of them, say.
I mean, you test the theory out a couple times over, and you find that, yeah, you can tell the vibrations on it, sure.
Okay, I'd like to just kind of surreptitiously do that on as many of them as I can.
I have
in the next.
I have a blanket in my backpack.
If you guys want to spend money on it, you can absolutely, I'd say for the cost of like maybe 5 gold, wrap all of the. Actually, how much is 50 feet of hemp rope? It's like coppers, isn't it? Point being, yeah, for 5 gold and the next 2 hours of your time, you can run around and wrap all of the obelisks that you can find.
I'd like to say 2 things. One, that's what I'm doing.
I'll
And
actually
2,
join him in that.
I'd really gonna be mad if that doesn't.
We just waste a whole bunch, waste all our time, and it just They were just decoration. Like,
You do this. Over the course of 2 hours, you guys obsessively go out and find.
Is it still 2 hours if it's both of us? Ah, farts.
You know what? Actually, that's fair. It becomes an hour and a half. You're still, covering.
I am a turtle.
Well, most of your time, sadly, goes
Getting
to
the stuff,
finding
yeah.
blankets when everybody's donating them to the poor.
Blankets and a rope.
Just
And as
fighting
you're
off the...
literally, I was gonna say, as you're trying to buy this shit, you're
Can
in
I-
competition.
Can I
Yeah?
come back with a crate of blankets?
You know what?
We ran out of
I
holes.
should have a roll for this, and you know what?
You know
Just
what?
'cause you show
I
up.
have enough gold. Every time we end up having to kind of fight a homeless for a blanket, I'll just give them a gold.
That's fine, and that happens. And just as you're giving that gold piece to that homeless person, suddenly in the distance there's headlights. Actually, it's just a horse. But anyhow, you guys come upon, and the camera just pans like crossfading as it pans upwards from the gripped coin being taken by the poor to the wagon coming in with all the blankets you guys need. And with that, you guys get her done, and you have a wagon. Actually, Klaus listens to the idea, and he looks at it. I always wondered about that. Or no, hang on. I always wondered about that spirit. I wasn't quite sure what to make of it. I didn't like the look of it anyway. Let's cover it up.
I'm glad he's on board.
Keep it warm.
Hey, has anybody seen the movie Dirty Work? Norm Macdonald?
Who?
Norm Macdonald.
Yes. Yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
It's an old 90s movie, yeah.
Yeah. Do you happen to remember how you were talking about giving money to the homeless, and you were also talking about causing a riot? And I think that those two things together make for
Are fun.
an amazing way to disrupt what's about to happen.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Wow, that's a lot of leg on these things. Yeah.
You've never had to really use the extended on it, eh?
I've never known it to have. I've never known that it existed. Dude. I've never extended it like that. That's great. It's not gonna last. I mean, as soon as sand gets in there, it's fucked. But anyhow,
Do we want all of us to do this?
I'm upstairs going to his room.
Because I could
Yeah,
potentially.
that is what you were doing. Yes.
Yeah.
So every single time I'm
Everyone else
giving a
do
gold
that.
to one of the homeless people, I'm letting them know that they should show up to the performance.
Maybe
Okay.
you guys should grab
Do you tell anybody where you're going?
Giovanni.
Yep, they're to the royal court.
No, him. Did you tell anybody where you're going?
Well, I'm with
No,
him.
I
Oh,
did
him?
not.
Yeah. Okay. No worries.
But
I'm just wondering.
maybe you guys should talk to Giovanni. He's all about riots. Maybe he can get his groups to help.
Giovanni is all about like. giving
He's really
people-
sad right now, so he'd probably definitely do it.
Right? It's what Peregrine would have wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's
Go-
start a riot.
Go find him.
A riot.
I'm all on board.
Do we want me to try and convince Lucian to let me perform with him, or do we want my persuasion skills to help form the riot?
Riot.
I still think that that'd be a cool thing to be able to do if he's like, da-na, and nothing's happening.
Yeah.
He's like, what the
I had a
fuck?
dream.
Because if he doesn't know you're doing that, but you know what he's trying to do.
Well, he'll see it
Oh, okay.
if I do it. Like he'll see a dome. Everybody sees a dome.
Oh, you see
But
the dome.
for the
it's
The
just
hut.
like,
The people inside can see
It's
out
gonna
of
be
the
weird.
dome, and everyone outside can't see into the dome.
oh, okay. Gotcha.
As you were.
But it could be enough to like help interrupt, like cause some shit. So maybe I do that if you guys are happy with starting a riot.
Okay. Well, you want to go to Geo's and see if he wants to be in on a riot?
How? Yes. Is that not what you were doing? What did you? Oh, you went up to Lucian's. Okay.
You want to talk to
You
him?
gonna fuck him up?
Can I have Bardic?
Yeah, I gave everybody Bardic like right after our short rest. So
Just in case you need a bail, hey?
oh yeah.
Alright, it didn't work. I gotta go.
Holy smoke. Alright, let's get this finished up. Because as you guys finish out wrapping stuff up and I'm sorry, what are you doing, Kirby?
I
Again?
want to go
I
find Lucian.
Okay, so you're headed towards his quarters as well, but you're gonna be there first. I'll give you that.
You're coming with me?
Teams.
I don't know where you are.
That
you're-
said,
What?
She's trying to
I thought-
convince Lucian to perform with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
so actually, you know what? Odds or evens.
Odds.
Noise.
He. You managed to catch him while he is out receiving ink, and you get a chance to throw me a persuasion. He doesn't seem the sort to be intimidated by it.
18.
He will take the moment over tea to discuss it with you. You can roll again on persuasion.
Hey, does it?
28.
Holy shit. Okay. That said, I mean, he rolls an 11 plus bonus, but he nods along with it and simply states that were he to have the opportunity in the future, he would see your career thrown to new heights. But that this particular piece, he is going to conduct himself. He is more than happy to have you as part of the orchestra, though, if you want to be in it.
I'll accept.
He graciously accepts your offer.
Hey,
And,
it turns out not to be such a bad guy. You got a solid in on a career.
As you head in. With that said, you find yourself at his quarters just as he's about to leave them for a moment. He leaves the door slightly ajar. As he does so, he doesn't pay any mind towards where you're standing, doesn't even see you as he's leaving.
All right. I just wanted to approach him quick. I want to do an insight check on him.
Okay, you do so.
He's-
As you come in towards him, he turns to face towards you.
I just want to be like, break a leg.
I'm such a fan.
He looks
I'm
down upon
just an
you.
older man. Just like,
He's in his mid-50s, like I
so
said.
just
But he doesn't look it. He looks like he's
Yeah.
about his 30s,
yeah.
early 30s at that.
Just want to do an insight check on him while I'm saying that. Just kind of
He
like
is as stoic and ever so non-smiling as everyone makes him out to be, as he simply stares down at you. I recognize you. Thank you once again for bringing my music to me. It has made things possible that you will simply have to see for yourself. The imaginings of which are to be beautiful in all regards.
That's really mysterious.
I'm gonna say. Was
Do you need anything, friend?
Well, I'm gonna first say.
A chill runs up your spine as you realize it's very cold.
Yes. So like, oh, are you? Because he said it's something I should watch, and I said I don't want to say. Is it something worth my? Is it something something worth my life to go see?
He looks at you for a moment, blinking and unsmiling, and then says, I would say so. He turns about and starts walking away.
I sleight of hand him.
You see that the door has closed where he was, where it was left open a moment ago. But that said, you want to sleight of hand him?
Yeah.
You don't see anything at
No,
the ready in his waistcoat pockets or anything. He might have a key on him somewhere, but you don't see anything hanging off him.
You know, as I maybe like pass by him, I sleight of hand his pocket.
There can't be another one in there.
So
Gotta be another what?
you can get in if you want to get in close on him.
You what?
Throw me stealth to get in close on him. And then you can throw me sleight of hand.
If I get that one, I'm not rolling any dice anymore. I got a 27 on stealth.
27, you managed to get in close to him in the darkness of the hallway. As he's walking away, you slip in by, and
Got a 14 plus. Did you give me Bardic or no?
I give everybody Bardic.
with a deft grab, you grab a hold of a key that says on it 2.
Oh.
Okay,
2?
2, which is his room.
His room is B.
Is
I may
it?
have had it set up with 1s, 2s, 3s.
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't know if that's
Okay, then I let him walk by, and I wait till he goes down the stairs, and then I open up his door again.
Okay. You
Look
unlock
carefully though, because it could be
Roll
an
stealth.
alarm. It could be an alarm bell.
Roll yourself.
It is a 19. Yeah, I'll keep that a 19, I guess. I have Bardic just in case, but I don't know if I should use it right now.
I'd hang on to
Peering
that.
inside, you see that the
Where
lecterns
is it though?
situated at the far wall, next to the wardrobe that's been shoved to the side, are all filled with various individuals, some robed, some dressed in a simple tunic, all of them working diligently, parchments at the ready as they scribe quickly, humming away as they do.
In the room. I walked into a group of people scribing.
Their backs to you. They're all humming.
Why does everyone hum while they scribe?
Yeah.
Is that
It's
a normal
relaxing.
thing? Or is that...
Occasionally, you see one of them finish with a little bit of a flash and a few sparkles. And the parchment goes on the pile.
Like
What are they scribing?
this song.
Based on what reference?
What?
The one,
It's
the
on-
one, the one we gave him.
Okay.
Possibly the one we gave him.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Unless he hired somebody to make the song, so he could have just rehired them, which they're doing now.
Well, I think he made the song, and now I think those are the arcane scribes. And now he has them kind of infusing magic into the.
Because I don't know if it's the song itself. I think it's just him putting something in anything he's gonna play. I don't know if changing the scribe was not. So I walk in.
Nope.
Get ready for this.
Huh?
I drink this consumable I brought since the very beginning, which you don't know what it is until now. It is the potion of dragon breath.
Okay.
I chug it.
Spray the whole room.
I fucking burn literally everything in the room
Alright.
just because.
Never
and
thought
then
about that.
because I'm stealth, and then I
But
just
the only
want
thing
it.
is-
So they only see fire,
Yeah.
and then I
Put
fucking just
another thing.
piece it
That's
out.
fine.
Yep.
The room suddenly goes up in a
tattoo
terrible
artist is
conflagration.
Giovanni.
And I close the door and look.
Roll me damage.
And the ink was from.
I have to find it first.
Right, but the
Character.
dude that was doing
Oh, there's charges for this.
Describing?
the guy that was, Peregrine had that ink.
Yeah, because he was.
You have to do
he
saving
was
throws.
doing a perfect
Yep.
copy, so
So
we would
it's
have
a
used the same ink.
DC
Just roll the damage, yeah.
Okay.
You're just
I just,
blowing
I
into
just
the
don't
room
know
with
if
that
that's
room.
the fact, like,
4d6.
thing.
I see your point. I just
I
think
just don't know.
Okay, don't
Like,
imagine
it
it's
might
gonna
be trying to
kill anybody
stretch that
outright
one
unless
out.
you roll
No,
all
but-
sixes.
I
It
got
might.
I'm just wondering if
No,
he's
they-
covered
yeah.
in ink that is magical.
I got
At the same time, enough time's
1, 2,
gone by.
3,
I don't
that's
think there's a lot we
12.
can do about it at this point. So
And then
sucks to suck, Gio. Hope wish you the best, Chief.
17 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. You blast a hole in the space. It's pretty gnarly. One of the scribes blasts out a ray of frost across the place to chill out the fires that are ensuing, managing to save a bunch of the work. But they all look about each other, all of them completely confused as to what just happened as you shut the door and hear the bolt fall into place on the other side.
You started a fire.
They controlled it really quick.
I mean, they are all mages.
Yeah.
Oh
But
shit!
I wanted to try and damage. I wanted to
Literally,
try and
like,
damage them.
there's 10 mages sitting in leg turns, all writing on
Oh, a small
scrolls.
fire.
Yeah.
Well, now I know.
With that said, though, you blast
Damage
the
them.
door closed, and from there, I'm assuming you make your way back down.
Yeah. That was one of my charges, so it was fun.
Folks, anything else?
Am I, if I'm in the orchestra, am I supposed to be doing something right now?
Probably rehearsing, really, at this point. You get.
Oh, actually, did we get
He-
to Geo's place yet?
I want to say he.
you guys
that is
still
late.
working on-
Lucian just directs
Yeah,
you
we're
to
heading
speak
that way.
to.
So actually, it might not be too late, actually.
Speak to Nicolette if you have any questions, but otherwise, it is a pleasure to have you aboard. If you touch in with Nicolette, she directs you over towards the crew chief of the orchestra. That guy just directs you towards your section, and then you meet a couple other folks playing the same instrument as you, and you get handed a sheet. Before long, you're sitting in the rehearsals,
Okay.
and that's that.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm rehearsing. My future career.
And with that, we watch as you do so. You're doing the thing coming back from thing, and then you
We
and
were
him are
down
going to
check out
Geo's.
Geo.
Okay, that's fair. So you guys find him on the promenade, having himself a fine old time with Harinoshi and a few other folk.
He's tattoo artist.
Yes, the two artists. They're all wandering about.
Do you, is there anything fancy about the ink you use in your tattoos?
Harinoshi says, yeah. Sometimes I stand outside with the ink in my hands and I do 1,000 punches into the air with each vial.
It's good to shake them up, aerates it.
Yeah.
We ran into some very particular ink. Would you be able to tell us anything about it if we?
Hey!
I'm gonna boogie over real quick to Peregrine's, see if I can't get. Oh, we didn't take any of the ink, did we?
Sure you did.
Sure, we did.
Yep, fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
we
You
always
got
have
3
some.
fucking vials right in your pocket right here, 4
Isn't
more
that
back at
handy?
home. It's just handy as fuck. It's almost like I'm writing it. Alright, anyhow, so you got some ink.
Yeah, I got some ink. What?
You guys are testing it and shit, who cares?
Yeah.
It's
I'm pretty
fucking
sure
high
I-
quality ink, man. You know, like this is Dragon's Blood ink. Like shit.
Yeah.
And this guy's using it constantly in all his sheet music. Like it's heavy duty. As it were.
I was asking. He's with his tattoo artist, so I asked him if there was anything funny about or anything unique about the ink.
The guy simply says, "Hi," and it is very high quality, made from dragon blood. Dragon. You know, dragon.
Can we tell what kind of dragon?
Blue dragon. Or no, sorry, made from white dragon blood. Arctic dragon, cold ice dragon.
I'm shocked.
Oh,
Doragon.
that would be a.
It's not a dragon, it's a Doragon. Like a Durango.
Hey, Geo, you should probably fucking not be near the hall, actually. I changed my mind.
The what?
You should not come to the concert. You should just fucking leave, man. You need to skip town.
But he's the guy that's got all the connections, right? We were gonna get him to get.
Yeah, I'm
people
also
to-
worried he'll just explode if he hears that music.
But he's not. He's not dragon ink tattoos.
Yeah,
That's
he
what I
asked about
thought.
the ink with the tattoos, and he said all he does special with his ink is do it. He does 1,000 punches in the air with the bottles.
He says he'll use whatever people bring to him.
Has
Oh.
he used any of this ink? Or
Dragon blood, very powerful tattoo ink, yeah. Yeah, very powerful.
Anybody we know might have gotten a tattoo with this stuff?
No,
No? Okay.
I use dragon piss. No, seriously though.
That's prison style, dog.
He's yeah, no shit. He says Giovanni, he no use none of these. We use special ink there, made from Caraturian cherry.
Oh, nice.
With that,
That was it. I
but you have run into Giovanni. I mean, he's right there.
Yeah.
You're telling him not to come to the concert. He says he has no idea how or why Peregrine would have died. Have you figured anything out? He asks, do you know anything new?
No?
We have.
Stuff.
Sorry?
That we had already found the. Yeah, I guess.
Well, we have found some stuff that I don't know the connection yet. For instance, all of these obelisks around
Yeah.
seem to have a resonance frequency that
You
we-
explain through it to him, and he nods along, drinking as he does.
Yeah.
And then he looks at Harinoshi. Did you get that? Yeah. You are telling us that the energies. And he goes into the explanation, and he didn't understand a goddamn word of it, but he kind of did. But you're not really sure.
Yeah.
But no, you don't think he did.
Same.
You say to him, and he says, "Hi." So you see, and Giovanni takes another swig of the bottle. No. But if you say that it's just stay away from the concert, maybe I should stay away from the concert. He looks around for a moment and then says, "But I'm not going to." And Harinoshi says, "Hey, let us go to the concert." And so they're gonna make their way over towards. But that's them.
Well, like I said, well, we tried our best.
We're into like the last
got a
say
month.
half an hour just before the concert's about to take it off. Is there any last minute shit that you guys are gonna do before this all hits ground zero?
Does anybody have like
Whatever's gonna
Well, I have
happen.
the riot already kind of in place. That place is going to be like, there's going to be so
Oh yeah,
many.
you wanted to get a riot going with.
Yeah, like a whole bunch of homeless people are already kind of like staged. They should be pretty much staged outside
They
the
might
hall.
have just taken the golden piece. That's gonna be up to do.
So at this point, you're starting to see your crowd sort of amass. We'll go with it.
It worked.
You know, like,
I have faith
Set
in
up that you
people.
can do like a
That's fine. You're good. They've been shouting for a while.
Okay.
don't know
But that all
what
said,
spells
you guys get
and
yourself
stuff,
set,
but is there anything
ready
we can do that
for
would-
what comes
that we could
next.
set up in his space?
You're making your way
Like,
around
by
town. I want you
electric.
to throw persuasion.
I'm just kind of.
And how much did you spend? How much did you disperse about?
Let's say probably about 100 gold.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, you can roll an advantage.
With persuasion.
Yeah.
That advantage is real nice. I'll take a 12 or a 13.
It's good. All right. With that said, though,
Do you want
it
to know?
seems to be received
Do you want to know what I
positively.
rolled aside from that? If I
Oh
didn't
goodness, let's hear it.
a nat 1.
Terrific stuff.
So I'm like,
Good to spend money. That said, dispersing a couple bucks
Speak
around,
with animals the whole time.
you find the protesters from earlier and get those guys along. And
Whoa, shit.
as the go moment comes
It
around,
takes 10 minutes though, so we didn't have to.
We had time.
sitting on the verge of the performance, you can see massive crowds having formed all around. The promenade is completely packed with all sorts of people, shapes and sizes, all walks of life. Whole families standing about, staring down at what's to come, bated breath, eager to see the celebrations take forth. As you watch down upon the central figures, you're situated in the orchestra.
Yeah, where is that?
This is all of it right here.
Oh, that's all over.
And oops,
Psych.
my bad.
Is there like a pit back there where, is this like an orchestra pit?
Yeah.
Or, okay, I'd
Yeah.
also like to be back there. If I can hand this to you. Thank you.
You're in the orchestra.
Now, hang on.
No, I'm just kind of around.
How are you stealthing down into this area? Because this is guarded, as you see.
Oh, I just walked down there earlier.
So you can be on this side.
Oh, can I? So I was talking with the guards. I'm like, listen, man, I don't know what's going on, but something funky, and I want you guys
Persuasion,
to
please.
know. I'm gonna persuade. I'll persuade.
I'll get a persuasion check out of that.
Yeah. Let me.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check and then I'll let you know.
Hang on.
You can do it.
Yee.
You've got Bardic.
That's 23.
Okay. What's Bardic do? Plus
One
4?
A 23.
I'm going to stealth and I'm going to climb the tree and hide in the tree.
18.
I'll take it.
All right.
18.
18.
He looks you up and down and says, I don't know why, but I will leave you. Go and take a look.
And that's the head dude?
No, it's not. It's just odd dude, and he escorts you.
Okay.
So this guy's with you as you guys are back here looking around.
I'm not setting up all those
Okay,
ones.
can I give him the potion that I had, the resist frost, and tell him to give it to either hang on to it or give it to the lead guard or the.
He looks you up and down and declines it, saying they've got their own for emergencies.
Okay.
Those who need them have them.
How long does it last?
1
An
hour.
hour.
1 hour.
And with that
I'm
said,
taking mine now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I might as well. Let's drink her up. Wham bam.
Is Gio still around?
Gio didn't come?
Oh, I'm gonna give
No,
mine
he
to
said-
the,
he
I'm
said
gonna
he
give
was
mine to the
coming.
tattoo artist.
Oh, okay.
He said he was coming. He's like, I probably shouldn't go, but I will.
Okay.
Was his exact words. And I was like, well, we tried to convince you, and
Am I able to
Godspeed.
subtly move closer to him in the orchestra pit while we're like revving up? Like,
sorry, rev up in the orchestra bit. Sorry.
can I move closer to him? Like
Oh.
subtly? Like while we're
I
warming
mean,
up?
everyone's in their organized section, so it's like literally there's a violin section, and then there's your section, and then there's flutes, and etc. So if you go from your section to flutes, it's gonna be odd.
I've
There's
got
about to
a
be
flute.
2 violins.
Oh yeah, flutes is right in front of them.
Perfect.
But you haven't been practicing flutes this whole time, or have you? Oh shit, the plot thickens.
The plot thickens.
Linda looks at you as you come over here, and like, I'm new in this section, and Linda's like, oh, I don't want to be here, I'm out.
Yeah, sounds good.
She pulls out actually a bassoon and goes sits in the bassoon section.
See, we're all
The bag of holding.
Multi-talented.
Right.
One of those Ricola horns.
Yeah. So yeah, you pull yourself forward. That's fine. Throw me performance as you pull in, just to sound check with the others, if you will.
22.
You're
wow.
doing fine. With that said, he will be there.
I hope we win.
Probably. I don't know. This is gonna be rough.
We're kind of
There's a lot of
There are a lot of
guards.
ideas out there.
so-
We've covered a lot of ground. We're trying to start a riot. We've changed the lyrics of his thing a little bit.
We covered
grabbed
the
some,
obelisk.
Yeah, blankets around some obelisks.
Yeah, I mean. Oh, he wants out.
Sorry, it's
Yeah.
You're all good. As Lucian steps into position behind the podium, you guys all start doing your sections. As the instruments start to roil up, the nobles, they start to cheer out. Many of the children are screaming out in excitement as the music crescendos. And Lucian continues to play through. As he gets more and more into it, you can see himself start to glow slightly. And all around, you can see the various guards doing their thing, not paying any attention to it. They're just kind of staring off at the nobles and making sure all is well. But you guys play as well as you might, as well as you can, as well as Lucian would demand. As you throw me performance, you and your companions all around your cohorts, your fellow.
19.
It's cocked.
That's fine.
Read it. Oh,
It's
What was it?
it was between a 1 and a 19.
We'll take a 19. And with that said, you do a great job.
Doing these like, well, sorry.
And as he plays the quick opening bit here, he then ceases you guys off as an announcer comes out and starts talking a little bit. No, sorry, where did he go here? Hey, Rory, asshole. We'll go with this guy. Fuck it. This guy comes out, starts talking about the immensity of all the noble families who are out here this day, celebrating all the riches on this side over here. Huzzah! So many people are cheering for it, and all these riches over here, and all the people are cheering for it. As the music continues to go on, you guys are kind of playing like a bit of a din so that this guy can be heard. But then the music starts to pick up again as he finishes off his speech talking about whatever, and of course Lucian gets right into the whole conducting of this orchestral piece, blasting massive music all across the place. We cut with the camera showing each of the obelisks in the distance at first, and then showing them close up, and then closer up still, as nothing happens. Inside, we hear them slowly vibrating against the cloth coverings, but nothing happens. The camera cuts away to show Lucian playing fiercely, his blue eyes glowing and crackling as he starts to get loud and sing along, the lyrics blasting out of his mouth as he baritone screams them into the air. All of you hear this occurring in front of you and seeing Lucian playing with such a fervor with the conductor's stick in his hands. He's just whipping it about, his body seeming to convulse as he does everything he can to put everything he has into every motion. As he continues to scream out the lyrics of the music, the others in the choir doing their best to actually overtake his voice at this point. The instruments playing as hard as they do, he begins to exude a strange resonance himself, vibrations exploding off him as arcanic energy is wafted out. And a moment later, you watch as the whole of his body, racked with whatever powers, blast forth upon the pages of the podium in front of them, all of this billowing out into the crowd. The podium itself rocks back and forth a moment as he's floating there just a second before he drops onto the ground there. His whole body goes limp, and I didn't pull it out. Bear with me, sorry, one moment. We'll use this guy right here as soon as I take him out. It's a vessel.
This is why I wanted to look at him. And
Am I able to, like, is there enough time for me to leap forward when he falls?
Not really. I mean,
Plenty of time after.
yeah. It happens so quickly. As this guy explodes out,
there we go.
floating for a moment. Whoop. Bird people. Why'd you guys come?
That's why you only saw snow in his thoughts.
I've heard things.
Huh?
I've heard things.
Yeah, and this.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. It wasn't actual
I just thought he
thoughts.
was stressed as fuck. I just thought he was stressed as
No,
fuck.
because he was
As he blasts out,
different thing.
an explosion of cold energy ripples all around, his body flailing ragdolls down. This guy looks over towards this guy. The podium comes flying down towards you, who makes a dex check.
Did you get hit by the podium?
9.
Oh my god.
The podium slams through you for 2d6 damage, is 6 points of bludgeoning. Your cohorts also fail. One of them dies. Their head,
Oh no!
their head crushed to the one side. as the
Linda.
podium eats them.
not the flautist.
Not Rachel.
Now I'm second seat.
Moves up as they die.
Dumb bitch.
Yeah.
One person moves up as the person died.
Gold explodes off from
Forget
your
the
coins
gold,
flying
defeating the
off.
big bad.
People scream in all
Career.
directions as the spirit sits there. Where are my wolves? As the winds all whip about, again the camera cuts in on the obelisks, showing them a moment as nothing happens.
Thank goodness.
Is he large or
He is a large.
That would have summoned things.
Sort of. Sometimes he's large, sometimes he's medium. Right now I'm going to say he's actually medium. He's rather diminutive. Sorry?
Said the obelisk would have summoned things if it worked.
The obelisk would have been an amperage to his powers.
Okay.
In any event, so as he says this, he
Looks like a little bitch.
So
Yeah, has he recognized that things are bad?
He
right
does
now?
not look human, hey?
no.
Okay.
He is amorphous, cold, and
Oh,
you
he
hear-
does have wolves.
Am I able to just use my javelin and just throw it at him at this point?
Where are you?
I think he has to be magic.
I'm up here. I think I can reach. That's
Look
what
who's,
that's.
look
That's
who's gonna
a.
be safe in a tree. It's me.
How far can I throw this fucking thing?
Gotta be 60 feet.
I can throw it up to 120 feet.
Holy beans!
I'm gonna get him. Maybe.
Are they?
The fog rolls in all around that I totally forgot to turn on earlier, but imagine there's a fog here. It should have been in.
Oh
I need,
man,
to,
that's
I need
cool.
to see
It
it.
would have been a lot of setup at this point. Anyway. It will be a lot of setup. At this,
Sure.
point. This guy comes running through.
Eats Linda.
Get some more of these out.
Where are you?
I wasn't close enough that
I'm right there.
I caught that dog.
I didn't
I'll
want
take that
to.
dog.
I'm not
So
sneaky,
these things
right?
are
I can't really just
manifesting.
blend
Oh,
it
they're
in.
just
So I've, been,
fog.
Yeah.
I've really kind of
There's a fog
figured that out early.
One
So
on
I'm
that
just.
side. Like this guy's just
Roll with it.
in here.
Can I pet that fog?
At least there's
But
guards,
as-
right?
As it is.
Right? At least I've been alerting the guards to weirdness.
I'm just staying in the tree the entire fight.
And that's it.
I have my short bow. Shooting through the tree. Wolves are like, what the hell?
Hey, my friends.
There it be.
As the wolves come in,
Where are you?
and the spirit
So-
bursts
I'm in the
forth
back
from Lucian's limp
of
body
the,
that now
uh,
sits to the side
okay.
like a tossed carcass. You can't tell if it's breathing or not, but it is limp on the ground.
Can I make some? I just want to kind of say something because I feel like me and you actually have been missing out on something. Both of our weapons should be warning us of danger like constantly.
Yeah, so the wolves are just manifesting.
Yeah, but even like with him,
Yeah,
like
what do you mean?
would we have
Always.
sensed danger from him? No. Okay.
He's not any danger to you until just now when he has leapt forth.
Okay.
It's just stops
Well-
surprise attacks, right? So
Yeah.
we're not surprised, technically.
No, you're watching it happen. You're like, and you know what? At this point, your maces would be just going the fuck off. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, now
danger, Will Robinson, danger.
You know, like no shit.
So that said, though, you're here now.
Would I be able to throw a javelin at him right now?
Yes,
Okay. So
Is it an elemental?
it is.
Okay.
I will cast Branding Smite
Ooh.
with my bonus action. And then I will throw my javelin.
What type of nuts are those?
Those are the best.
These are pistachios.
That's
Are you
my
allergic?
guy's last name.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's great.
So
Yeah.
I will. What is that? A 19 to hit?
19 will hit.
19 will hit. So
Actually, I have
that's
this guy's stats. Oh, hold on.
that is 7 plus
16 AC.
I'm glad I didn't do what I wanted to do
56.
when I went to the room. Or else I probably would have died.
Probably.
Yeah.
That is similar to how last
12
time.
damage.
Yeah. I just approached him.
Sort of. They actually held them and they didn't go well.
Oh,
Sorry, 17?
Yeah, or no, sorry, 12. 12 damage. And
Are they
he's
magical javelins?
no, I casted a Branding Smite on it before I threw it.
Okay.
And yeah, so now he's doing the same thing as the other person where he's kind of just glowing and he can't if he could
Right.
turn invisible, he can't.
Okay.
All right. And then I will use my movement and I guess I'll kind of go
jump off the stairs.
no, I'm too heavy for that shit. I'm gonna walk down those stairs. I'm gonna, I think from there, I can probably get right around there. Okay. I'm coming.
I have a question about the wolves. Are they real? Or are they like elemental?
You want to say that they are
Spirit?
certainly not just normal wolves.
Yeah.
How many are there? I see several.
It's quite a
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
They're bristlier, angrier.
few. Whose turn is it?
Excellent question. It is. I'm gonna go round robin.
Okay.
Keep it easy. Unless you guys want to roll an initiative.
Well, anybody roll? No.
Round
Away you
robin
go.
looks fun.
Yeah.
As you wish, sir.
I will. I guess there's not really a clean way of getting there.
There is a wolf. I don't know if you can see.
There's a wolf in the aisle.
There's a wolf on this side and two going the other way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
People start to scream and run from the
Okay.
wolves. Naturally.
Can I? I'm gonna yell at the guard that's with me. I'm gonna tell him these wolves need to go, kind of now.
Okay.
I'm gonna head towards the way that is closest to me, and I'm gonna take out the one wolf, or try to take out the one wolf. I'm gonna rage.
Okay. 12 or better.
13 will do it, and my other one, lots.
Lots.
All right.
More than 13.
4 to hit.
13 and lots.
Okay, I've got a. All right. 12, 15, okay. Yeah. I just had a brain fart. 18 damage. Sorry.
Very nice, very nice.
Wolf.
The wolf explodes in a shower of gore that turns to mist and snow, frost and wind as it billows away. And from there, the sylph spirit floats forth and whips out a tendril of cold and blasts up in front of it. Where's McCones?
I have a silly question. It says that I have a +1 bonus to attack and to damage with this. Is that something that this would do by itself, or is that something I should have been calculating this whole time?
Well, it depends. If you're rolling it through the app, it'll calculate it for you, and if you're rolling it by person, then you need to calculate it.
You're gonna have to make a save as a massive blast of cold comes out, as is yourself there,
I
sir.
have resistance to cold, right?
You do?
So I take half damage if I
You
need.
will.
You take half damage.
I
Yeah.
don't want to save.
Do I have advantage on that?
You're getting a lot of those, hey? All of us. Was it what I think it is?
It was a 2.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't a 1. It was
Right,
a
there you go. Still take half damage.
That's
So he's
I guess not.
you're raging.
Yes.
So yeah, does rage cancel out the half effect of the potion, or does he half the half?
I just didn't take a potion.
Oh, you didn't
Yeah,
use
he
the
gave
potion.
his
Okay, then
potion
it's the
away.
half damage.
No, he didn't give his potion away. The guards didn't take it because they have their own. So he still has his.
30 points of damage washes out, and it's a DC. Oh shit. Sorry. Fuck is this music suddenly? Oh, I see. Shit. Oh, that's what I'm. Sorry.
What
I'm
was
trying
it?
to find the thing. And
What was the save?
He's looking.
Oh, sorry.
DC 15.
But what was the
30
his dex?
points. Oh,
Oh, yeah. For Cone of Cold? Yeah.
Okay.
It's 30 damage otherwise.
Holy Lord! Yeah, save yourself that. I got.
But it's still halved for your
Yeah.
raging.
Well, you
So
already
15 points.
I'm not hurt.
you got hurt.
yeah, 15 damage to both of them.
And with that said, it is over to
Me.
yourself.
Um,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But
Shane, are you able to use
Get
the
ready.
measuring thing and tell me how
Where's the
big
measuring
10 feet around
Where's the measuring thing?
oh, there.
And what is it?
what is 10 feet around, like, him? No,
10-foot cube or 10-foot radius?
radius. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
Not him, sorry,
Hi.
whatever his character's
He
name
is. Where are you? Right here.
Keelan.
Yeah. That's not more than that. I'm gonna run towards him and cast Tiny Hut.
Protect.
You're gonna solo the boss?
No, I'm running towards
Oh.
Keelan
He's
and
making
casting
a-
Tiny Hut
On me?
on both of us. And whoever's in the area.
Done.
There's some pedestrians in there. Like, please help.
Oh, thank you so much. I always knew you were one of the good ones, no matter what they said.
What are we doing in this hut?
Being safe, healing
it's
up.
dimly lit and warm and comfortable inside, and the outside of it is like white and nobody can see in. And nobody who was outside of this when I casted it can enter, but me and you can leave and enter anytime.
Oh.
Just popping back in. and
Got a
out.
little safe haven.
Yeah, I need to
Heal up, yeah.
and that is it for me.
Okay, whose turn is it now?
Yeah, so now you just
Over to
gotta
you,
pop
sir.
out.
Yeah, I have to get all
Attack.
the way to him to do any damage.
You're up, my buddy.
I just
Oh, I'm
need to
up?
say-
Yep.
Wait, can I
Did
chuck
you go yet?
axes from in here?
Nope.
No, I
You're
think
still
you-
around, Robin.
Yeah, you started the fight, so then we start again, I guess.
Just oh, okay.
Your turn.
Okay. I guess I will run up to this wolf. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a.
Okay, that's what I needed to know.
I'll give him a couple
It had it on
attacks.
you when it was cast.
So,
Does that count as flank damage if the wolf's going after the knight?
Yeah.
So you get advantage.
and I'm gonna need it. 7 plus 7, 14. That hits. And then for my second attack will be 9 plus 7, which also hits. And then I'll
Are
just
you doing
go-
claw damage again?
Nope.
The first attack killed it. It explodes away.
Oh,
How many damage did you do on the first one?
9.
9?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally killed it.
Oh, man, these wolves are
Can we move this
pussies.
thing?
No,
Okay.
unfortunately not.
So can I just save my second attack then, or is it burned?
Sure, you can ready it if you like.
Okay.
And say if someone else comes in close, you can
So
kill that.
I'll. I guess I can actually move in closer still.
Go to the 2 wolves.
Well, yeah, I think that's about as far as I can move. And then, yeah, I will. I'll end my turn there.
He takes another legendary action and summons more wolves.
Oh no.
This one comes in behind you, as this one comes in from the front.
Believe it or not, I'm not that scared of them. I believe.
It attacks with a 19 plus bonus, and then it will attack with a 14 plus bonus. Across from it attacks with a nothing, and then with a 19 plus bonus.
So they just need to get 20 or better.
They do so.
Who's attacking you?
2 wolves.
Oh shit.
Go into your shell.
Yeah. Withdraw.
I actually think that is a reaction.
I need a trio of dex saves, and you're taking 11 points. Sorry, plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. So 17 points of damage. As they nip and bite at you and try to pull you down.
16. 9.
That one causes you to fall prone.
And a nat 1.
You are currently prone.
Go in your
If you have a
shell.
bardic, you could non-critical that one. If
Well, I believe it still crits, actually.
Oh.
1 second, Dooley. I just want to make sure if that is what I think it is.
For me, back over to.
Nope, it's not a
I'm
reaction.
shooting the wolves. I had my short bow out before we started the fight. Yeah, there's a lot of
I mean,
wolves.
wolves will continue to happen.
Yeah, but he's just getting attacked. He's kind of in it on the prone right now against a bunch of wolves. Gotta want to step back.
I just need to bap each one of them once. Fucking dickheads.
So I hit a 17 on one of the wolves.
Probably the one closest to you.
I did 5 damage.
You stab into the wolf and pull out. It bleeds a stream of snowflakes and frost through the air.
Well, actually, no, it's a sneak attack. 1 sec. Wasn't done.
It's dead then.
Okay, yeah.
it's just it's
It's
done.
dead, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for all your dice, even if they all came at 1.
And I hide again in the tree. Still in the tree.
Just jumps back in the tree.
No, I
like-
haven't left the tree. I'm shooting out from
Oh,
the
you're
branches.
using your bow,
I have my bow.
okay.
Just pew! Keeping high ground away from the things that can't climb up.
No worries. You're gonna fucking hate me.
Oh, I know.
He takes another legendary action, and he just kind of does one of these and whips out towards the tree. A piece of him just flies off and lands encircling the whole of the tree with a wall of ice that just towers up around it. You could probably get to the top of it
Yeah.
to
Jump
reveal
out.
yourself,
Yeah.
but unfortunately you can't fire from inside the column.
Okay. He's like, oh, you found a secret. I'm going to ruin it.
Well, he is good at spellcasting, so.
I know.
Oh, he has 3 of those a day. Only 3.
So you only have one more?
One
He
more.
has 2 more.
I thought you
We
already
did one for the
Kona
wolves.
Cold.
2 for the wolves now.
Oh no, he's done 1 wall. He has
Oh, you
3
got
of those
3.
a day.
Oh, I
Oh
see.
my god.
That's gonna come up.
Yeah. He has a lot more actually. It's very cool. I was very happy with this guy. Took me a while. Where are we then? That's legendary action. So that's me there. Oh, it is actually over to me.
Like we're in the little Smurf hut.
So one of the wolves are dead.
Yeah. So
Go
this
ahead,
guy's
turn.
fighting against the wolf there. He's gonna hit the wolf. Wrong guy. Cool. He's gonna kill that wolf.
Who's that fucking monk?
You're gonna look
Monks
around
up-
at everything going
upstairs,
on.
I
But
think.
just think,
Rush over
right
towards that
now
one
the
and deal
whole
with
city
it.
could be being ravaged by wolves.
This wolf. Oh yeah.
So we kind of saved that.
Unless that was just
This guy's
power.
gonna fail at dealing with the
That's
wolf.
fine. We
I
didn't
mean,
The
do
wolf
that.
is gonna take it out.
all of the
Rah!
obelisks that were here, I think. Were
No.
they all over the city?
Yeah, no, we
Yeah,
went
they're all over
everywhere,
the
dude.
world.
Okay,
Yeah.
right on.
Yeah, no, dude, we fucking
Like,
took
why
a
did it take
carriage
2
and
hours?
we went around
What, the
everywhere.
wolves have been summoned around town?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the whole point here. You gotta
Okay,
save
yeah.
the city.
Yeah.
I'm having to deal with this. And with that,
one of those wolves are dead.
it's okay, baby.
Unless you took that out already. Yeah.
Shit.
I'm in a tower of ice.
He calls in a fog all around you guys. All of your range attacks are disadvantaged outside of 30 feet.
Oh my god.
Joke's on him. I'm out of javelins.
I'm just.
I mean, I could potentially attempt to go collect it from him, but I don't feel like that's the move right now.
Actually, sorry, you're obscured, so it's +5 to the AC. But you know,
Oh, okay.
may as well be disadvantaged. That's done though. He destroys the podium and everything all around in one tumultuous thing. And
So is this magical fog?
no, it's just a fog.
So is his vision also obscured from us?
No.
No? Okay. Just checking.
The wolves continue to eat people, and he smashes through the gold and some other shit. And he's in the cone of cold this direction now. So
Wait, I'm
another dex
protected.
save.
I'm protected in the wall of ice.
Am I able to make a dex save while prone?
Yeah.
Just roll out of the way. Turn the shuttle.
12. I'm not gonna make it.
Bardic? Do you have Bardic?
You do have-
I do have Bardic.
15.
14. Just enough not to make it.
What did he say? 15?
It's 15.
We're all gonna die!
That was a 15 DC, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's 35 damage or half of, so 17 points of damage if you made it.
Well, yeah, but I still have half damage from cold, so it's still 17.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it would have and then half
Yeah.
again. So.
All right, that hurt.
So with that said, though, that is my turn.
Does anybody have any fire
Back over to you.
damage?
Oh,
I was hoping. I was hoping radiant
Fire
damage.
damage?
No, fuck, it would have been great, right?
he does have speak with animals, though.
Yeah, they're not animals though.
Did you pick that up when you leveled?
No, he's had it this
No, I had it the whole time. It's just like it's a ritual. It would take like it would have taken me the whole thing to do it.
Yeah, I guess we only had like a couple hours.
He's not looking at me anymore, huh?
No,
No.
they're in
And
the hut.
Yeah, he can't see us right now. Like, he'd see the hut and he can't see us.
Fucking
that
bum
wolf
rush him,
is
dude.
eating somebody.
Yeah, just go
Can
at
I
him.
get past that wolf, do you think?
Yeah, it's distracted.
Well, time to go kill a thing, I guess. I'm still raging. I am going to attack.
Do you need that?
No.
Like, if he's not looking, do I get some sort of a boon to that, or is it
Stealth
like
check.
if I'm behind
Not
him?
so much. I mean, you can stealth in on it, sure.
Okay.
Stealthy barbarian.
I mean, I just want to hit him with the
He
axe,
has been
but
this
I
whole
wanted to make
fucking
sure.
game, man.
What?
He has been a pretty
I
stealthy
know.
barbarian.
You wanted to like make sure.
Getting up on the rooftops
Yeah.
and
Make
diving
sure
down.
I didn't know if it was a
Barbarian
sneak attack
rogue
because he can't
multi-class.
see me.
You're a barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, no.
It's
So
not,
you're
like
you're
I'm wearing heavy armor, though. That's why I wanted to know. All right.
But you don't have like sneak attack damage if that's what you're
That's
asking.
yeah. I didn't know if there is a thing in the game that is just. Like-
Oh, I see.
I think
He's
you
just-
don't you just get advantage?
if he was flanked, yeah, he's not so much distracted though. He's an amorphous spirit.
Okay, fair enough. I will then do my one reckless. 16 to hit,
Sounds good. It'll hit. Dead on if I'm
and
not
the other
mistaken.
one. No. So that one to hit will do 13 points of damage.
Sounds good.
Can I grab him?
I am in a popsicle.
You guys grappling.
Sorry?
So we
Can I
have
grab him?
Grab the spirit.
No, he's air. Air and cold air. That if you grab, well, you can try and grab a hold of him. Being close to him, though, you have to make me a con check.
Constitution check. Red dot means advantage.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Or proficient. No, that's your
Or-
proficient save.
All
So
of
you
us
get
have-
proficiency in it.
all of us have magic weapons, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking about it. If we didn't, we'd actually be fucked. Because I don't think we can actually
13.
damage him with regular weapons.
Gonna take a quick d6 of cold damage. 1 point of cold damage for being in his
Half.
presence. Yeah, it's cold damage is 1. It's just 1 damage.
It's just
Even
one
if you
damage.
have it, it's 1 damage.
I didn't know
minimum.
if that.
Minimum 1. 0.25 or 0.125.
I didn't know if it just didn't happen because of my resistance.
For sure.
I've never gotten 1 damage before.
In a new cycle, his legendary actions were set. So as your turn concludes, he's going to take another legendary action, and he's going to force whip ahead, sending a tendril of force out against a bunch
I
of
should be back.
civilians.
I should
Actually,
be with him.
carnage!
Oh,
Starting
there's half
now.
the orchestra.
Yeah.
Oh, he
I
moved
should
over
no
there
longer
too.
be in the hut, by the way.
Yeah.
He just moves over there. Did you want to run into the hut now?
Oh, can I have done that?
I have no idea.
I could try, I
You have
suppose.
the movement. You can run
I
back.
mean, I have the movement. I could get back in. So let's try that. And I will, I suppose, invoke an attack of opportunity.
I mean, if you're coming out of the hut.
Because I was in the hut
He
when I
came
whacked
out,
him.
attacked him, and now he wants to run back in.
Oh, I see. Do you have enough movement for that?
I
no.
do. Don't I?
Because you would have had to cross all the way over to here to get to him.
Oh, he was way out there. Yeah, I was out there.
He just
yeah,
made it
yeah.
over to here to sweat all these dudes.
Okay, so I'm out in the middle of everywhere.
Did you get an opportunity to attack when you had
Hey, yeah!
By all means. Good call, though.
15
He's gonna
to
hit.
hit. And that is...
Oh, actually, I rolled the wrong die. Oh, well, whatever.
I forget. 1d12 plus 2, so that's 8. 9.
9. And your weapon is magical as well?
Yeah, there's a plus 1 great axe.
Alright.
Nothing fancy about it.
No, I thought about that right away. I was just like, because right away you're like, yeah, he's just air, and I'm like, oh my god, I just remembered like how elementals can only be fucking damaged by magical weapons.
He,
As soon as he sent the message, like, hey, you guys should all take one of these, I'm like, oh yeah!
pulls down a legendary action again, causes a snowstorm, which is actually a little bit bigger than this. It's,
Of course it is.
yawn big, actually. A maelstrom explodes all around. You're in it, and you can make me another con check.
I'm just in a tower of ice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the whole thing is becoming encased in cold nights.
Whoops.
This person's corpse gets blown away by the maelstrom, and the wolves continue on as these people have started to run away. Run away! Run away! Person's dead. Ah!
This is just the orchestra. Where's everyone else sitting? Way up there? So everyone else is fine, just not the orchestra?
Yeah, the rich are fine.
Yeah, they're
10, Julie.
10?
Yeah.
Sorry, this was for which again?
For the Constitution, for the snow.
Oh, right. And that was 7 points of damage.
For me or half?
Oh, sorry, half that to 3. Right. And that is my my legendary action, and it's over to yourself.
I'm gonna pop out, use my magical accordion's ability to
Okay.
cast,
Give me a Constitution check the moment you open the door. Oh no, sorry, you don't even get a con check. My apologies. You open the door and take 7 damage.
Oh, but.
okay,
3 damage.
yes, thank you.
Truth. The extreme biting, freezing cold billows
All
inside.
I'm saying is we're gonna need all the HP we can get, guys.
The other people that were safe inside die from the cold. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You gain 5 experience.
Great.
is it still foggy, or is it?
Sorry, yes.
I'm just wondering. No, I don't.
It's
need
now
it.
stormy and shit over here.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
know.
gnarly and terrible and shitty and really scary.
So Otto's irresistible dance
Oh my god.
is what I'm casting on him, so he's got to make a 17 wisdom save.
He makes it with an 18
Ugh.
plus bonus.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He also has legendary resistances, so.
Wait, it's chilly now. Can I use my bonus action before my action, or does it have to be after?
Whenever.
Ah, shit.
Just making sure.
Can we pretend I use my bonus action before I do that?
Why would that matter?
I want to use Unsettling Words, which expends one use of my Bardic Inspiration, and I choose one creature to roll my Bardic Inspiration die, and that creature must subtract that number roll for their next saving throw.
Okay. He actually gets advantage on his saving throws.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Alright.
So we would just get to roll a second one now.
I'm into it.
So
Okay.
you roll a 1d8 and subtract that from whatever
Alright.
you get. There's a chance.
So a 2 or more and you're pooched.
Ah, there it is. It's going to be an 8 that I subtract from it, so 18 minus 8 is 10, so he doesn't make it, but he's got legendary resistance, so he chooses to succeed.
What?
There's 3 of those a day.
Oh my god.
I hate to say it, but he actually said that earlier about the legendary resistance. Yeah.
Oh man. Alright, well, I'm going back in the hut.
That's fair.
All
The
the
maelstrom
dead bodies.
continues outside. The Yukon is looking lovely this year. With that said, though, it is over to yourself. Except I have a legendary action. But I'm not going to use it this time.
Is it more wolves?
It might be. But I haven't lost enough to really need another one. The wolves are just killing people, it's fine. We're doing with it.
How many of those
Well-
charges you
Hey, what
got?
the fuck are these guys all doing?
They're
Just
watching.
watching.
Like there's guards here.
Well, there's people that are people are supposed to be moving. I'm supposed to be running these guys all
What
around.
about like the monk that did a lot of
There's
damage?
an archer
So
up here
I
who's
have
not
to-
even
I
looking
have
the
to-
right way.
I have to use my action to get out of prone, right? Or is it half
Yeah.
movement?
Well, no, not your action. You just use 10 movement.
10 movement. Yeah. So I'll get up, and I guess I will attack the wolf directly in front of me.
Right on.
And actually, I think the other one's fucking right in my range too, so I'll attack the one for now. So I'll roll 12 plus 7 for 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
And then I will use 8 points of damage.
Very nice, very nice.
And
It wavers as your shot blasts through it. Go ahead.
oh, so is it dead or is
No.
it, no?
It's
Okay.
just, it's bloodied.
Okay, so then I'll use my second attack on it as well. For a 15 plus 7 for 22 to hit.
This is on the main spirit, dude, yeah?
I'm nowhere close to him to do that.
It's
Oh.
just on the wolf.
Oh, the wolf dies, yes.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay,
my
so,
bad,
so
man.
so this is on the other wolf by me now.
Okay, cool.
So 22 to hit the other one,
Yeah, hits.
and I will do 10 damage to that one.
That is
When I
dead.
can.
Okay, and then what's the radius on that snowstorm right now?
Where the barbarian is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just go like just behind our barb. Just gonna.
The cold bites at you, threatening to freeze you where you stand.
I'm just getting ready. All right, I'm just prepping, and then I'll use my my bonus action to ready a potion.
Okay.
I'm climbing the tower that I'm stuck in. I don't know where else to go.
You get to the top easily enough. I mean, you're climbing the tree to the top of the
Yeah.
tree and then getting from there to the top of the tower.
So is it like a slant or is it just straight down?
It's straight down.
How do I get?
You can probably jump over to there.
Oh my god. I jump over from to there. I'm not involved with this fight.
Maybe you can make
Where's
these
your
guys
mini?
hurry up.
My mini's way over there by this pile of zombies.
That's perfect.
Where are we going? Oh,
I'm over there.
Oh, can I? How's that ride?
Can you not
outside
jump to the
going?
other
Throw me
tree?
athletics.
Probably running away now.
You were in the
Hoping
Christmas
they
tree?
had
Yeah,
pitchforks.
He
I
was.
in the tree, and the buddy made a giant ice wall around.
Where,
I
yeah.
got a 7 because it's athletics, not acrobatics.
No worries. You grab a hold of the fence, not quite making it over,
Oh my God.
as you're hanging desperately to the edge, looking down the few
This
feet
is a
to the
terrible
bottom.
time.
Like a droppable
I'm just
distance?
imagining your little feet
It'd
just
hurt.
kicking like
It
a
wouldn't
no.
kill him, but it would hurt.
One sec. I have Bardic. Oh,
With that said, though,
I got a. It's 15 now.
15? Terrific. You managed to get yourself up and over just fine. You are totally okay.
Just to jump over things, I use the Bardic.
With that said, though, Bardic is like one use, is it not?
Yeah, that's why I'm upset.
He hasn't used his yet.
I have.
Because she
Used his.
recast it
Oh,
before the fight,
okay.
and I
Right.
did use mine.
Okay. Good. So having said, you get yourself over there, done, and from there,
See you guys.
this guy comes flying over, blasting you guys once again. Need another deck save. His last cone of cold exploding. All of this flying off treasures and gold and
Fucking
shit.
right.
That guy's frozen to death.
That's gonna hurt.
Did you get that one?
No, that's
Oh,
that's a
okay.
7. Thank fuck.
22.
20.
I cannot afford to take double damage on that. It will probably just down me.
34 points of damage, or half as much as your 17, if you made the save of 15 or better.
Okay, so 17 because of my
17.
potion.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Okay.
We're not doing too hot over here.
Really upset. I'm so far
I wish we
away.
had our other
Does the
teammate.
snowstorm follow the thing, or does it just stay in that spot?
Sorry, one sec. Summoning more wolves.
Oh.
They take down the nearby purple dragon. Sorry, what was the question?
Does the snowstorm follow the boss, or is it in the?
Oh,
corner?
yes, by the way, thank you for reminding me. Everybody can also take
My bad.
another 4 points of damage from the maelstrom that is surrounding the creature.
We're not gonna make it out.
So did you already half that, or is?
Oh,
for
sorry, that
potions?
is not halved.
Okay, so 2 points.
I'm doing poorly over here.
I'm not doing.
We're
I'm not doing
all
too hot,
doing
buddy.
poorly.
I'm not doing too hot.
I need to
It is back over to yourself.
Next turn.
To be fair, if I was there,
To
I
be
would've
fair?
done it already. Just try and hit it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to double bonk him on my way to the hut.
We can't. We're just gonna limit that.
Alright, that's gonna be plenty to hit. 22 to hit. The first one, and 16, 17 to hit with the other one. And then,
17 will hit, yeah. Is this on the spirit?
Nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it is.
Pardon? This is on the
As you
spirit,
were.
yes. That will be, what did I say, how many things? +2, +3. 14 and 15 damage for a total of 29.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Just a lucky roll.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna boogie on into the hut again to try to lick my wounds.
Motherfucker.
It's warm in there. In the hut.
You take another 7 points of damage.
What? Where'd he
Where'd he
go?
go?
I don't know.
As you cleave through it, the hold of the maelstrom suddenly ceases.
What? No!
A little
What?
bit of an opening, 71 hit points, dead on.
My man.
Fuck you.
Dude!
You did all of that.
Yeah.
Do you want to know how much
Literally
HP
71.
I had left? 3.
I'm 9.
One more wave of that cold touched me, and I
Yeah.
was done.
A pinpoint opens up
I'm
between
the healer.
where you cleft through the
Slash
creature.
tank.
It begins to suck into the point as it screams out,
My wolves, my beauty, to be all for all time.
Man, I did
Never
nothing.
waited for
I
it.
did nothing.
Yeah. Me neither. I sat in this fucking hut.
Yeah, you hit.
I made a hut.
Clouds
and sat
overhead
there
part.
Yo, dog.
moonlight
did
slowly
that.
comes down.
We did
overhead.
that.
I got
And-
stuck.
I mean, you
Our-
almost saved some pedestrians.
The army of
Almost.
homeless.
They left. It's their fault.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask what happened with my riot.
As you look overhead, you see people
Just
coming,
death.
rushing through. There's the crowd. They're all coming towards, and there's a whole bunch of people that are assembling, and everyone's trying to react. This was over
What's
30
gonna happen
seconds.
now?
This was 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Very nice. So I'm gonna slam my health potion,
You do
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna use cause how's Lucian looking?
Lucian is unconscious, maybe dead. You're not quite sure.
I'll use spare the dying on him.
You do so. You wave your magic across his body as you do this.
I'm ready for a long rest.
4d4 plus 4.
So the epic music really worked out actually for this. Really funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
12, 16. I'm gonna take
There it is,
that. It's a good potion right there. I normally get. Well, you know all about me with potions, Dooley. I normally get railed. I've rolled all ones before.
Oh my god. For
Um,
a potion?
yeah, like I was like,
Yeah,
I was in desperate need of it, and like I
There's a
rolled that, and
cleric
Dooley's
power
like, "What did
for
you
it.
get?" And I'm like, "I got
lets you
4."
roll ones if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. What did I end up getting? It was like just a normal potion, and what is it? It's 1d4 plus 2 or whatever.
Okay.
And I think I got 4 HP from the potion all in, and Dooley's like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like,
Sucks.
Yeah, you're just like, "I'm sorry."
Sucks hard, actually.
I'm like, yeah.
I wanted to say, as it all comes to a simple close, you can see from inside your hut the clouds part as you come rushing back towards. I don't know if you go right into the hut. The maelstrom takes place in but an instant. The sylph screeches out before dissipating altogether, and all around you, you hear a sudden cacophonous cheer erupt from the nearby nobility situated upon their platforms. You see a shower of all sorts of colored ribbons rain down from overhead.
Are those other guards? Are they still alive or just unconscious right now?
Dead.
They're dead. All right. Can't save them.
welcome. Yeah.
They got eaten by wolves.
Should have listened. Told you to take fucking frost potion.
Wouldn't it,
that is-
well, it wouldn't have helped with wolves.
No.
I mean,
Well,
to be fair, yeah, they weren't
to be
getting
fair.
hurt by cold. They were getting mauled to death.
So you guys find yourselves amidst the cheering crowds as the guards that remain come forth and they clear out the deceased. And there's much crying over the lost, but there's also much cheering for your accomplishments.
Right? At Christmas, nobody will forget.
Definitely. And as we come to a close, we see the familiar faces of Lucian as he steps back up onto the podium, and Giovanni nearby as they shake hands. And Giovanni sits down in the orchestra, and you guys continue out. Celebrations kind of take place.
We
the next day
continue?
on.
Thank
the
you.
next day on.
Okay.
Yeah, not that day on.
So Lucian's all good. He was just possessed.
Seems to be the case.
I knew it.
So he was technically not the mastermind. But
So wait.
also, yes.
Just for my own clarity here, his name was Lucian, not Lucian.
Yeah.
Man, this whole time I thought he was Crocus.
Oh shit! No.
Yeah, he's like,
Maybe in
he
another
stepped
life.
away. He's
That's
like,
what he
this
said,
guy's
yeah.
fucking evil.
Yeah, that's what he said at the beginning.
I mean, I wasn't wrong, but I was right for the wrong reasons.
Right? Don't get you. Oh shit.
In the aftermath, you guys are heralded as heroes. You guys receive
Rightly so.
just rewards from all of the noble families, are invited out for your performances, and are generally the talk of the town for many a day, many a week, many a month to come.
I did one thing that entire fight.
I grabbed that so wrong. I'll let you get yours, and then.
Yeah. Folks, it's been a
Teamwork.
pleasure. We come to that part of the session 9 hours later where I ask, what'd you like, what'd you hate, what's the part, what's the beast?
I liked being back at the table, Billy. It's been entirely too long.
Right on.
And I know that there are complications, but
Availability.
availability is it. This was great, man. I think that the pacing was great because this is my first one shot as well.
Really?
I was expecting it to go longer than our normal games. This was a little longer than I thought, though. But
Yeah, you need both, man.
oh, dude, I work in the morning.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
Well, that's early enough for
Well, you
that.
did say it was gonna be.
No, he works
long.
at like 5 in the morning. Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't
Yeah,
expect
and
it to
I
go
live
just
in
now. Now it's like almost 11.
So yeah, I probably won't be home till probably 11:30.
Yeah, it sucks.
What, you want to ride home?
No, I drive, dude.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Right on.
We didn't start till like
cool.
well, we didn't start till like 3:30, right?
It was,
2:30.
2:30 we fired
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
And then, but I mean, the set's changing and all that, it all takes time.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
it
that
was,
sort of shit.
And
I
we
really
were
enjoyed the story. It was actually
exclusive.
super cool.
You know,
I thought I definitely wasn't expecting an elemental. I was thinking a vampire, like pretty much the whole fucking time. So that's kind of why, like, I was like, a paladin might have a shot, and then like, I was like, fuck, I have no fire spells. Like,
And so it was.
Wait. What happened with those boots? Just cool boots?
Oh yeah, they're just really nice boots.
Fuck.
They got
Hey,
great
man.
I've been
grip.
wearing them the whole time.
They got great grip.
for
There's a lot you guys avoided actually. There's a lot of
For a
environmental
barbarian, you got some
shittiness that
drip,
you guys
dude.
avoided.
Right?
A lot of environmental shittiness that you guys avoided in taking care of those obelisks. Sorry, yeah, what'd you like? What'd you hate? What'd you roast least?
I think that was like the first time I've actually played a bard, so that was fun.
Yeah.
I didn't feel very useful a lot of the time.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of the classes, like, there's a balance to them. Like, our buddy Jordan was playing a cleric, and he did kind of a similar thing where he took mostly buff spells,
Yeah.
and even he said he didn't have a
Like,
lot of
it's so-
fun,
it
but
could be
clerics,
really good,
but
like-
clerics also, like, even my paladin, I took mostly buffs, but that's because I had the strength for my melee combat, so I wasn't worried about my damage output.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I liked the sets as per usual. Those are all really cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Stuff like this, like, shows how much you give a shit.
Yeah.
Like, and you're like the way you tell a story, like you care,
Hey, dude,
and it makes
I'm
it
just-
so much easier for us.
There's
to
not
care.
a lot of people I'll sit fucking 9 hours around the table for. Already.
Yeah, I can't believe it. It's a long fucking game. What'd you like with James Disease? Storyline, blah, blah,
The
blah.
story I thought was amazing. Like I said, like I felt it did run a little long, but at the same time, it was worth it in the end. So I was just worried that like all of that, and then we were just gonna wipe, and I was just like,
Yeah.
Happened in the last group, yeah.
I
It's
believe
the
it.
first time someone's passed it, so I feel good about that.
It was because of you.
That was a great hit, yeah. It
Just
was good.
happened to be there, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
And what'd
man.
you like with James Disease?
I kept those wolves
Um,
at bay, dog.
I liked.
I did. I sat in the
Yeah, I
hut.
liked
I think
everything.
I killed like 5.
I'm just upset that I rolled 2 nat ones.
Beowulf.
Yeah.
Literally ruined the map or the.
You were rolling shit, and then you started rolling nat 20s constantly.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, for the most part,
Well,
you were
you-
just rolling shit throughout the whole game. I feel bad there.
Well, no, it was the beginning of the game. It was when I switched to a physical dice. Like I was only rolling my damage just because I was only really using the D20.
Okay, yeah.
But like, yeah, I was rolling my damage off the app, and I seemed to be doing all right that way. It was every once in a while I would just be just shy or whatever, and I was like, that's fine. But the second I switched to physical dice is when I stopped rolling below 10 for everything.
In
There
the
you go.
entire campaign, I hit 2 people.
You know? It's all good being a
You
passive.
hit him.
Yeah.
It was a time hitting.
Yeah.
I hit the wolf, and then I hit that one archer, and
No,
then
you-
I missed
You
twice
killed
on
the
him.
mage.
Okay, well the maid, yeah,
Yeah,
I shot her,
you killed
but
the maid.
other than
Yeah,
that,
they took vengeance on his
Yeah.
ass for that.
they knocked
No!
me down. They knocked me down instantly. Yeah.
How'd you guys like sleuthing through everything?
I always like sleuthing, you know.
Yeah.
I'm a cleric, so
don't.
I'll go sleuthing.
I usually suck so bad at the.
You're
at-
sneaky. Bard.
My
Bard.
character was not built for sleuthing.
Right? Just a 6-foot turtle.
Fair.
No, not quite.
Don't mind me.
Like a,
Sure.
fi- a 5 foot, like 5'3" turtle, and I'm just big and bulky, and like my guy's not the most intelligent. He's just like he's very faithful to his religion, and like he just wants to be a good guy and do
Yeah.
good things. Which is why even though Buddy who was possessed, I still I'm like, is he all alive? I'm gonna fucking bring him back and.
Well, I'm glad it all went as well as it did. I'm glad we got to the end of it. I felt that the beginning went really well, really quickly. I felt like I meandered a little bit in the midpoint there when I was setting things up, and we were getting a little this way and that, trying to figure out which way to go. But I think that all felt pretty natural as you guys figured out which way was up ultimately. I thought
I thought it was interesting to see how you guys did treat with Lucian in exactly the same way as the previous group. Save to say you didn't. I mean, you were going to, and I was wondering if that was where your character was going to meet an untimely, and where did he go end?
I was planning on it, to be honest.
And
You were just gonna fuck him up in his room, and he was gonna turn into.
I was
an
gonna attack him. I was gonna try and turn him. I was gonna try and make him
Make him show
himself
Yes, yes.
in the room, but being like passively, not like
Yeah.
intimidating, just being like, "Oh, there you are, found you," and
So-
then run.
Point being, though, with everything that happened throughout the adventure, I feel everyone came to a natural direction, and I feel pretty good about how it ended up. Everybody had fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's been a pleasure. Actually, it's been an esteemed pleasure. I got some polish I think I want to do on the adventure from the way that this went. I had some details from stuff I made up during the course of this. And-
How did
Like
he?
that.
How did?
yeah, like
You
that,
want
for
us to
example.
How did he get possessed? Do you know?
Yeah, so there's a history there. Long and the short, Lucian deals in this magic ink of his, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there's a mage that summoned this thing, died in the process, and Lucian got possessed.
Oh,
And you guys find out in the aftermath that that it happened during the pickup of one of Lucian's ink shipments, during which he came under the spell of this loose sylph spirit.
Right, it makes it tricky when they don't know what's going on, right?
And in truth, if you guys had
Like there wasn't a bad guy until the end.
if you guys had run down clues about, like I kept saying, there's receipts, there's invoices,
Yeah, yeah.
there's stuff. If you guys had looked for anything about his ink, you could have even checked out the guild that's mixing those and found out that they had a death. There was a summoner that passed away recently. So
who summoned the bandits? Or who had the bandits come after him?
Yeah.
Who were the
Yeah,
The,
bandits?
the gangsters, the hired thugs.
that is something you guys never found out. My apologies. Lucian sent those guys.
I mean, I had a pretty strong suspicion.
yeah. So after he finds out that his stuff is stolen, he gets his own people on.
Oh, that's right, because he
And
didn't
then-
know when we were sent.
That's right.
What was the mage's plot that you didn't? You wanted to see
Sorry, which do you mean?
the one that had like 50 potions that you kept using on her.
Oh, she was just the group magic user, the group
Okay.
mage. So she was just the one who had
I
how
thought she
many
was going to do
potions.
something in the story later.
Well, I mean, she didn't survive.
No, but if she did, would she have
She
come
would have
back?
been.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you guys killed off Ogrim, and he was the leader guy. If he had survived, he would have been the one to.
That's the hobgoblin.
That was the Hobgoblin. Yeah, he was actually the organizer. He was the gang
real
leader.
mad when she went down. So I thought
Yeah,
that was.
if you notice, he was the leader calling the shots, and he was getting emotional every time somebody died. He's like, no! So he was the one that kept everybody knit. So if he had been able to escape, which is part of the adventure, then you run into him later. Yeah,
Oh, we got his ass.
you did actually. You wiped out his crew.
And then, okay, so with the parchments, was it the song or was it just anything with Matt? Like it was the
So like any scroll,
Yeah.
it has to be infused, and once the magic's used off a scroll, that's it. And what happens is that, yeah, it gets infused, but it's still just a sheet of music, right?
So it could have been
So what got
anything.
Peregrine then?
He sang it right off the scroll. And because he is a musician and it's supposed to be made for musicians, it took effect and it froze the whole of his home and ended up killing him in the process.
So
the
did he
frost
need to
potions
scroll
were
back?
unrelated.
The frost potions actually, he had a suspicion beforehand and took them. He was a smart cookie. He saw what he had and had an idea. So he wanted to prepare himself. He actually double dosed himself, and it still wasn't enough.
But
so
so
that's
did
the
it,
story there.
did it activate on all the orchestra people or not?
So it should have,
Oh, okay.
right? But again, what
We
ends up
altered
happening?
it.
Hey.
Was it because we altered it?
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. And because it
Courtney
got
would have
altered,
died.
all of you guys didn't empower the spell, which means the only guy who was magical in casting it was the spirit itself.
Oh, okay.
So none of the scrolls were
Is
infused.
that why he was getting so frustrated during?
Yeah. He was trying to empower it. He was like,
So
"What am I
that
doing
got
wrong?"
a lot worse.
Hey, oh yeah.
We
No,
would have died.
With the
We went a lot of
wolves.
different directions, but we went a lot of good directions.
Yeah, we did a lot of little things that accumulated.
Yeah. And that's exactly how this whole scene is supposed to be. Is that accumulation leads to whatever end result. And that's why I kind of wasn't worried about going his lane, because I knew it wasn't going to be much of a fight. You guys had done so much already that basically it would be he does his performance. He's the only
We're
one.
essentially only versing him.
Yeah, 70 hit points of damage, and yeah, you can summon wolves, and there's 7 hit points apiece. You know?
So like me and him can pretty much one tap them.
Mhm.
I wouldn't count it.
But you weren't there.
I know, I was in the
You were
town,
trying.
I was trying.
You had your idea was sound. You got the high ground and you were trying to take pot shots. That is a totally respectable strategy.
Tower.
I didn't expect him to know fucking big tower moves either.
No, I
So
wasn't
Well,
ready
yeah, I
for
looked
that
at his
all.
spells. I was like, oh shit, I've got ice wall. Damn, yeah. All right. So away it goes. It's been a while since I
It
ran.
wasn't even like a wall. It was a wall.
You can do that with the wall
Yeah,
spells.
I
You have
Yeah.
to be able to see. Or you just see a point of it, and then you're like from
Yeah,
there.
you can just put it down at a point. In fact, I mean, if we really wanted to get technical, it could just have been a horseshoe, I suppose. Doesn't matter.
Like,
just boom, legendary wall.
Yeah.
right?
I ended up way over there. Didn't even like help.
It would have
Stuck on
taken
the
you like
Turn-
probably
few
4 or
turns.
5 turns
Yeah.
just to get back into range.
Yeah.
I'm glad you
Should've
got some
left
snacks
off
at the
and climbed
beginning of
it.
the thing. I would have liked to see more involvement, and I take the blame on not making the gala more of a character, the gala more of a character during the adventure. Like the celebration is just more of an entity that you can interact with.
I did that a lot last week too.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, if it's there for a reason. You know?
Yeah, the market. I spent like the entire session in there.
I was expecting. I recognized shades of the D&D movie, where it was just like everything had to be like right in this one spot. It had to be during this big performance. It had to be all of these things, and all of the gold is all. I'm like, all right,
It's
all
like
right.
the biggest plot hole in the whole movie, how like they wanted everybody in the arena,
Yeah.
but they didn't make sure everybody would stay in the arena. So
Yeah.
like the,
It's
the
not
second
just
they got an
walk.
opportunity
Oh, no.
to leave, everybody just left.
Yeah.
I know
So
we were
good.
all fucking dying laughing in the
That was
theater
so
about that.
bad, actually, come to think of it. Yeah, it's totally like, I don't know, a mistake I would make.
Is
I
he gonna
guess.
walk around it or? Is it
Right? Yeah, literally. Oh, the
around it.
terrible fire pit. I walk around it.
Yeah.
Oh, the terrible evil. I walk away from it.
Yeah.
Good talk. Yeah, no, it's good. The
entrust
whole of
this
this
to
turned
you.
out really good.
I'll cherish it always. Here, hold this.
It was good. It was definitely a good one. Yeah.
What was your favorite part of the story? What stood out the most, if I may?
Christmas or winter solstice.
The Yule, yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Huh?
I like beating up that fucking dickhead dad.
That
I'll
was
show
funny,
him to be a
actually.
child abuser.
That was good. That was a good classic fun.
I think I liked Peregrine and like his house and finding him and that whole thing.
Fair enough.
Peregrine
That
was a
was
really
a
unique character.
big
Even
part
though
of
like
what
we
we did,
didn't
yeah.
get any chance to physically interact with him, but like I bet he was a bro.
I like sneaking in to
Everywhere.
well the house. I had to go on the balcony
There was a
inside.
lot of windows left suspiciously open.
I mean when
Well,
you
you're in the rich part of town.
and not only that, but when they're always the up floor windows. Like
They just don't expect, you know, second story men to come through.
Well, they should after this.
Clearly.
The city should install locks on all the windows after this.
We did a lot of things that I thought were things that weren't things, and that's probably my favorite part of D&D just in general.
Yeah, like-
Of everybody being like, "Watch out for the thing," and it's just
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's just
when you did the
door.
private note with
Oh,
me,
yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
like,
yeah.
that might be a stretch. I'm like, that might be a stretch. But that could have been an issue in a different way now that we found out that the ink is how Buddy got possessed in the first
Right.
place. So it very easily could have been Geo who potentially could have been possessed if he
Right, I
somehow
thought
got his
that-
hands on that super high-end ink.
I thought it was the
Yeah.
ink, and I'm like, if that's in the tattoos, then who knows what's about to happen?
Yeah, because like I was thinking, I'm like, yo, Geo might just be fucking dead. Like if he comes in here, like he might just die.
I gotta figure out what to do with Geo in the during this section in the aftermath here. Typically, he just retires away. People don't bother him. So.
Yeah, like that was it. Is I thought it was the ink that was
Well-
causing the thing to happen.
Well, you kind of
And
mentioned like him and Lucien were like shaking hands, like they're buddy now.
Yeah, I just wanted to paint kind of a hey, Merry Christmas, everyone's together, and you know, goodwill to all men, and to all a good night. Type
I
of
was
thing,
thinking
you know
a
what I mean?
little bit.
Little Tiny Tim action.
He could have been the villain.
Giovanni, yeah.
He could have swapped. Like he could have made the parchments, like the spell, and just explode the entire place to make the guy look bad.
Good, yeah.
And
And
then
like-
all the villains, because we've been like.
Yeah, and then like, oh shit, we're having the wrong guy. And then he's like the only maestro around, then he gets famous instead of the other guy, and like,
That's fair, yeah.
but then we would think he was the bad guy the entire time, but it was actually him. And
I mean, to be fair, like I said, my confusion with the names, like I
Yeah.
was convinced that he was the fucking bad guy like the whole time.
For the name Giovanni?
No, I thought Lucian was.
Oh,
Lucian.
yeah, fair enough. Just because, yeah.
Lucian, that's so close.
No, it's true. It's true. I couldn't help it. I like the name. What can I
That's
say?
totally fair.
But yeah, the villain. You guys remember in the other campaign, you've heard the name Cropus?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Lucian Cropus is, in fact, season 1's villain that he's referring to.
Yeah,
so
he mentioned
Lucian
that to
versus
all of
Lucian.
us.
Yeah.
And so we were all like, yeah, okay, this guy's evil.
So as a result,
That's why you
I
don't
was
fuck
right
without
for
a
all the
game.
wrong reasons.
my next adventure, I think I'm gonna make Lucian the benevolent yet questionable hero that's always helping you out, but you're never sure if he's helping or if he's hurting people to do so. Yeah, successful session. I feel good about this. Right on.
Awesome. I got a decent drive, so
Yeah, you should get out of here. I
I
apologize for
bid
keeping
you all
so
adieu.
long.
It was lots of
Shut
fun.
this down.
yeah, but thank you very much for everything.
This
Yeah.
pile of
Julie, thank you for everything
See you around.
always.
I'll see you guys all.
I'll be around.
Yeah.
Speak to you soon.
Right,
All right, have a
everything?
good night, everybody.
Good night.
Later on, man.